Yay!
Ho, 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 ho.
Oh, Tom.
Ho, ho, ho. We're here.
Another Christmas
we're live.
noises. I am excited.
Me too.
This
Me too,
is
baby.
the highlight of my year in many ways.
Oh, a bit of poker.
In other ways, it's the worst day of the year. But I am looking forward to seeing some stinky poker today, Tom.
Well, we've got a lot of people playing some poker, so I feel like there's a lot more spinning the wheel that's going to be happening this year.
Yes, there are many heats, many players. It's 4 heats.
4 heats.
Yeah, 4 heats.
4 heats, each with
6 players in each heat, I believe. And then, this is just to set the scene so everyone at home is aware of what's happening here. We have 4 heats. The champions of each heat goes through to the final. Thomas and I then have to choose 2 champions. 2 champions of our own selection using whatever criteria we decide.
Do we choose them together, or do you choose a champion?
Would you like to choose one each, or would you like to do it democratically and we both have to agree? I don't mind either way.
Oh, I feel like we've got many hours to really work this one out.
You're right.
So,
You're right. Let's do it. Let's make sure we both agree on the 2 champions.
I'm into that.
Adds to some spicy debate, gives us something to talk about for the next 10 years.
Perfect. Because normally we really struggle on things
Normally
that we're going to be talking
very
about.
hard to come up with subjects.
Every time.
So let me just do this while I think of it. This plate are actually donating $50,000, $50,000 Enos.
$50,000. Are you sure you didn't mean $50?
I mean $50,000 to the Jingle Jam by supporting the participants in the final table by giving $20,000 to the charity of the choice of the first place finisher, $20,000.
Wow.
$10,000 for second place, and third to sixth, $5,000. That's to each of the charities of their choosing. When we do our final table exit interviews, you'll find out which charities that's for. They've also paid for the travel and accommodation for people like myself who have traveled down here. So by way of a thank you to them, and as a sort of, as a way of showing our appreciation, we are going to have their little logo on the screen and give them a shout out and stuff like that. But it's not a sponsored stream at all, but that is very kind of them. And of course, in the bundle, you can get the 42% off. Their biggest discount ever, that coupon is in the bundle. So that is why you may see some display stuff popping around. But they love the poker streams almost as much as we do, which is why they're dumping that money in there. So God bless them. Good work and Merry Christmas. Thank you so much.
Simon has started the chant saying this plate. Yeah.
We also have some donations to read out just quickly. 9 of Diamonds is coming up a fair old bit. That's from Perkins, I'll say. Tell Tom he is one good-looking man. Tom, you are one good-looking man, baby. That's from Ammon. Merry Christmas. Al John Beast as well, $35, turns 18 this year. Happy birthday. We will be reading more of those out as and when.
Dead Beef also donated.
Dead Beef. That's a good name.
It's a fun name.
That is, just with a heart.
Just old Dead Beef here.
Yeah.
So
do we have a way of seeing the table? Because I'd love to see what kind of costumes people have got.
So
this year.
everyone is dressing up.
Yeah.
Because I think almost that could be one of the criteria for someone getting in.
Yeah, I think we should definitely do one costume choice and one top play of the day.
Like someone who was robbed.
Yes, someone who was robbed.
Good play.
Yeah.
Any of that system.
Yeah, that kind of metric. But we got Dealer Mike.
Wow.
Look at him.
God, lockdown's been unkind.
Poor old Mike. It looks like he's got a rug covering his groin, but it's actually someone's hair. It's Ben's hair.
Wow, he's just got this gigantic merkin.
So who we got in the first two? We got Dav.
So there's Dav in his fire warden outfit, which is actually what he has to wear every day, so he hasn't dressed up.
He has not. This is actually how he comes to the office. So we got Ben in a festive jumper.
He's wearing the Yogscast Christmas jumper, I assume.
Yeah.
And then Kirsty. Kirsty's come as Mrs. Claus, maybe.
Mrs. Claus. And Ravs is that Garfield?
He's come as Sexy Garfield.
Of course. Well, I mean, if that's it would of course be Sexy Garfield. OC has come. Now, I said to her, "Is she a sniper?" Because I thought that was a ghillie suit.
So when I saw her just before this began, the lights weren't on, and I was just like, "Oh, cool! You're wearing a ghillie suit. That's a fun.
Right.
That's not what I would have expected."
Indeed.
And so her dressed just in this gigantic heap of
just literally. It looks like a bush.
Yeah.
But
But now,
once the lights came on, now we're not sure if she is a living Christmas tree. I don't think she's 100% sure what this is.
Christmas sniper.
Christmas sniper was my first guess, yeah.
People still need to be sniped at Christmas.
Yeah, and also people might confuse you for a Christmas tree. If you're hiding in someone's house, close range sniping obviously is a real thing. You would just think, oh, that's the Christmas tree. But no,
it's the Christmas tree.
It's an assassin in a ghillie suit, crouched in the corner.
They've come to get you.
And then King Spiff.
Wow.
As King Spiff, wearing is that a Princess Peach?
He's got his Princess Peach top.
Yeah, and well, they are all anxious to play. I'm intrigued to see how Ravs is able to play with these mitts of his. But oh, by the way, I've got a question for you. You see what Dav is drinking there?
Yes.
Milk. So the reason he's doing that, he said, "Pyrian, firemen drink milk." I was like, what? He goes, big burly lads, they come in and they always drinking milk. Everyone knows that. And I was like, I've never heard that before in my life. And we asked several other people in the office, they all made this face, Tom. And Dad was like, what?
Is it a thing? Was that in like one episode of Fireman Sam?
I have no
Because
idea.
Fireman Sam is Welsh, right?
Right.
And
Do you think that's burned into his wee brain?
maybe it's like a Welsh fireman thing?
Maybe.
Do they drink a lot of milk?
I'd never heard that before.
Also, but he's not even a fireman. He's a fire
He's
warden.
a fire warden. Fire warden, Dav. Yeah.
It's going to be the new series. It's not going to be nearly as exciting.
Oh, look at these new graphics this year. Very snazzy. I only see what Ben's cards are.
Ben.
I don't know if everybody else is still looking at their cards and hasn't put them on the readers. So we
King of
know
the
what
Six.
Ben's got. He's got King 6. He is in the cutoff.
So I think there should definitely be some warnings that there's likely to be some minor tech issues early on. It's been a red hot year since we last did something like this.
Yeah.
And so...
I mean, this is the first time we've done it live in 2 years, right? Because last year we did the remote thing, didn't we?
Oh,
Do you
you're
remember
right.
that?
Yeah, we weren't even in the office for that.
Yeah. So it's great to be back, by God. If you're wondering why there isn't any Prosecco in either my hand nor Tom's, it's because I had a little bit to drink last night. I wanted to wait until 5 o'clock. But from that point onwards, we will be cracking on with the Secco. Although it might be Carver because of Brexit cutbacks.
Oh.
Yeah, apologies.
Well, I'm fucking out then.
He's storming out.
No, it'll be great. We will... drinking will be starting. But I think this is going to be going on a long time. We have a lot of
much
heats.
time. Yes.
So
they've actually got, by the way, next to the names, you'll see that it is saying what everyone is, which is great. So, for example, Ben is on the button. Kirsty's on the button, so she's got BTN. And Ben is in the cutoff, which is the seat before the button.
Right.
And then there's the hijack, there's the low jack, there's under the gun, small blind, big blind. So that'll be a nice little way for people to see the thing of where the people am. That looks like... are we seeing a flop here? Are 2 players in? I see Ben's cards. No, Ben won a pot. He is moving chips towards his... That was a practice hand.
It's a practice hand. They're learning how to play poker.
Well, they're getting us all excited.
This is the sort of like the fluffer setup.
But that would make Mike the fluffer.
Mike, oh...
Is that going to help? He's the defluffer.
I wouldn't turn him down.
Okay, of course not.
Me and Mike, we have history.
Look at him. He's a kind of a dashing James Bond. He looks like one of the other 00s that gets killed at the start of the movie, though. You know what I mean?
Yes, 100% by
003.
a close-range Christmas sniper.
That's what I see.
Who's been sent by the main villain, who we're going to have to work out.
Yeah.
And...
I mean, Ben has a villainous look. He looks like a villain at Christmas. You know, this villain still gives a nod to the festive season, but still has a very serious villainy look about him.
He feels like he could be one of the henchmen in Die Hard.
Yeah, look at him.
Going around. He's there to like rob some jewels or whatever. He's carrying an assault rifle.
Yeah.
But he sees like some Christmas jumpers on display and he's like, oh, that's funny.
Yes.
I'll put that on.
I will wear Christmas jumper. One time only. Yes, Mr. Bond. We villains can enjoy Christmas too.
Exactly. Just because you're a villain doesn't mean that you can't celebrate
Exactly.
any festival that you want.
So I'm hoping that they're doing what I suggested to them, which is that
What, play good?
No, I tried. I'll tell you about the conversations last night, but I said to them we should have 2 decks, and one is being shuffled while the other's in play.
Genius.
Yeah, because that just doubles the number of hands you get, basically, but we'll see.
Really smart.
Yeah.
Also, that it super increases the chance of people goofing around with those 2 decks and slipping some extra cards.
It does. Can I just, for anybody at home who has sometimes asked, I'm reaching for my wallet here. I don't know what it looks like on camera.
Sticking your hand down your pants.
This is something that I have kept since that fateful day. I still have.
Wow.
I still have it because, by God, it's one of the best poker things I've ever seen.
Me too.
But I'm hoping we don't have such an occasion this year, so we shall see. I see cards going down. I see people looking at them, and the graphics are appearing. I love the way these guys look at their hand. They like take the cards right up here, and they're like, and then they put them back down. What you're meant to do is just peek.
See the corner. Well, these guys, they gotta like cement that into their brains.
Yeah.
They're too busy, used to being, funny and charismatic.
That's true.
They don't have space for 2 numbers to go in there.
That is true. So Dav is in the hijack seat here with Ace-5.
Ooh.
But Kirsty's on the button with Queen-10. I don't know what Spiff has. I think he might have folded. But Dav might want to do something here. Are we still practicing? There's been a flop. Are there really 5 players to the flop here? Good Lord.
Wow.
Or is it 1, 2, 3? It's 3 people to the flop, so I can't see exactly. I think Osi, Kirsty, and Ben are still in. I guess Dav didn't play his ace. So 4-2. So Jack 7-7 has come down. Nobody's hit anything.
OC with the double pair.
Where?
There's a jack
But
down.
she folded, didn't she? Or are those her cards? Oh, OC is in. Sorry. Oh, yeah, she's got jacks. Uh-oh. Kirsty just made a pair of queens.
Ooh, okay.
Percy just made a pair of queens, Tom.
That means that chances are Kirsty and OC are going to be...
Oh my God, she just made 2 pair. Now, she has 2 pair. OC also has 2 pair, but it's the pair of 7s on board. She has jacks and 7s to Kirsty's queens and 10s. There could be some money here. Kirsty looking very cool. Little smile there. Looking at OC. What's OC going to do? She's not going to bet.
Well, surely Kirsty actually has 3 pairs, right?
Yeah.
That's allowed?
Absolutely.
Like the more combos you hit, the better, right?
We've definitely spoken before about the 3 pair rule, which is even if they have a better 2 pair, if you've somehow managed 3 pair, you should win.
Yeah.
I think you should win.
That just feels super fair.
Yeah.
And so 3 pairs, Kirsty and OC, both wanting a piece of this little pie that is going on.
Is either of them going to bet?
The pot is 1,500.
Oh, wow, that's not a bad pot.
Yeah, seeing as each of them are starting out with just 6,000
yeah, that's a lot. Yeah.
each.
That's a big chunk of change, Tom, right there that just changed hands. Kirsty dominating the early situation
Kirsty.
here after 1 hand.
Please, save some poker for the rest of the evening. So, of this group, do you have any hot picks? Any, what is your gut take coming in right now?
OC is an unknown quantity to me. I'm not sure how much she's played. She is dressed as a sniper, so it's hard to judge. I believe Spiff has played poker and is also a natural at spotting weakness, as we all know. And I think he was one of my chosen lads last time, but ended up doing poorly, if I remember. Dad told me I've played loads of poker. He's got like 1,000 hours under his belt or something.
How many hours does he have in Dota?
1,000 hours. So,
if there's a pattern there,
yes, Tom.
Just because you spend 1,000 hours doing something, like I think I've spent 1,000 hours sat on the toilet taking a shit.
Yeah, but you're pretty good at it by now.
I wouldn't say I'm the fucking best though.
That's
I wouldn't
true.
go into a shitting tournament.
You wouldn't boast about your shitting skills.
No, not at all.
Well, he boasted about his poker skills, so Dav fancies himself. He said to me, my mate told me the secret to poker, fold all the time. And I said, that's not a secret I've heard mentioned before. But this is Pocket Kings for Kirsty.
Is that a thing?
Are people going to believe her when she... If you have cards a few times in a row, that's what they say, that luck is all about streaks and riding that streak. You're going to have occasions in a poker game, especially in a bigger, longer tournament, where you're just going to hit 3, 4, 5 hands in a row, and people aren't going to give you credit. They're going to say, this guy's full of shit.
There's no way.
You got to ride
no way.
that streak. She ain't got kings. That's what they're going to think. Now, if Ben decides to see a flop here, which he probably won't, but if he does, it would be interesting if a king came down. Oh dear, that would be trouble.
If a king came down, that would be
doom.
Amazing. That is exactly the kind of carnage I want to see. I want to see a multi-person pile-up on that blind.
Unfortunately for Kirsty, the problem she's got here is that nobody's got anything. But they are all... So we got Ben with king 6, we got Kirsty with kings, and Spiff is in with 6-4. Spiff does have a draw to a spade flush.
Ooh.
Ben doesn't have anything, and he is leaning way back, which says disinterested. But Spiff is leaning forward, as you can see. He is intrigued.
Showing very interested by process of elimination there.
He's also got a gut shot straight draw if a 7 comes down.
Oh, great. Wow. 7.
Oh, or a 3. Because that would give him a straight. So he's got a double belly buster, is what they call it.
The double belly buster.
Where he's got 2 gut shot straights, basically.
Is that what you picked up from the chicken shop last night?
Yeah, it turned out. Oh my goodness, he's made it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wow.
This is interesting.
Wow. Uh-oh.
It's Kirsty versus Spiff. Does Spiff know he's made a straight? I'm going to assume he does. He's going to bet. He's reaching for chips. What's Kirsty going to do? Is she going to bet? Or is she just going to call? That looks like 300? 200? 200.
Okay.
I don't know what the pot is. Oh, the pot is $3.5 grand, and he's bet 200. She just calls. I actually like that.
So yeah, just
not
pay
much.
200 on that stage just to see what's going on.
He's got the straight, but he only bet 200. That's not much of a value bet. I think he could have got more out of Kirsty there. Has he realized he's got a straight? Mike is thinking.
Wait, so... Oh, so he didn't realize he had the straight. He was going for a flush and then bluffed his way into it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, we've lost our... Yeah, do you want to log back in?
Okay,
so I don't believe Spiff knew what he had, which is why he only bet 200.
Does your keyboard work? No. Someone will come and help us.
Someone will aid us.
We've lost the degree of our display setup. It'll be fine. So how long is this team going to be playing for? Because four groups of people to get through. It's a lot of rounds of poker.
And
that we're
then
playing.
the final, Tom.
And then the final, which is going to be a longer game.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of poker coming. So I hope you guys are ready. Ready for this. Anyone in the studio that can help us?
Yeah, we've lost. We cannot log into our. I don't know if Sam has control of this computer or not, but we can't log into our viewer that shows the graphics. So we'll have to go by what's on the stream for the time being.
Yeah.
They've moved it to the left.
Okay.
Just
cover up death.
So what have we got here? Nothing. No Dece cards. Really, I think we've got one of Ravs cards. Oh, he's got 6-10, 2-5, Jack 7. Nobody's got anything. I don't think anyone's even got a face card unless Dav's got one tucked away. High card, too high. That's impossible.
Ooh.
It's impossible to have too high.
Too high?
Yeah. That is a hand that is impossible to have.
Well, you know, Daft's got 1,000 hours. I'm not quite sure how much you've played, but 1,000 hours sounds like a lot.
It does, but he might have said 200 hours, so I'm just thinking back to the conversation.
Okay.
I tend to tune out a fair old bit when Dad starts talking about how good he is at something.
Yeah.
And he says, I'm actually really good, and my brain just goes, ooh, just like white noise
you
at that
nod,
point.
And hear the magic roundabout theme in your head.
Yes.
And then you just snap to it and like, oh.
Milk?
Oh, great.
Why have you got milk?
Okay, people are falling out. I'm liking the new graphics we've got this year.
Yeah, these very pretty.
Are nice. These are legible.
Very pretty. So who's in? I see Ben, Kirsty, Ravs, and Spiff, all with Nout, but they're all involved. And the flop is 8. So 2 8s, 5, and a queen. Anyone got an 8? Spiff has.
Spiff, 3
Spiff's
of
made
a
2
kind. Very nice.
Kirsty has a pair of 5s. That's it. So unfortunately, he probably won't get any action unless someone takes a bluff at this. But Spiff, again, look at him leaning forward.
Very attentive, very interested.
Yeah, very much. Oh, I have a hand. Yeah, like suddenly he's like,
I want to play more. Yeah. So he's bet 600 this time. Maybe he realised that he could have missed out on his. Well, I guess he thought the last round he had nothing and was trying to bluff Kirsty. Not realizing he had the straight.
Yeah. See, it's
so-
stuff like that, Tom, when you ask me who do I fancy as a player and I say Spiff, and then I see something like that. I kind of want to take it back.
Yeah, this feels bad man moment. See, I've got kind of like some hopes for old Ravsy. He's won one of these before.
I don't remember that.
Or like he's won one of the heats in the past. That has taken him to a final, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, he can definitely put on an impressive poker face, I think. Ravs is the kind of guy who could do that. I've played games with him before. I've arm wrestled him before. He's a very strong man.
Good geez, he's
He's
strong.
a very strong man. And he was just like... I mean, Mike is also extremely strong.
Is he?
Mike is very strong, dude. His arms are like steel coils.
Yeah?
For real. I'm not even kidding.
I've heard they break really easily.
Did he break his arm?
No.
Oh, no. Well, his arms are very strong. If they're as long as they're not broken. But yeah, Ravs is a very strong lad. But yeah, I don't know why I brought that up. But he is.
Oh,
he's just got that
how
air
strong
about him.
everyone else is at the table.
He's in that sexy costume.
Let's just go down this route.
So I see small blind, big blind, a call, a fold. So we've got Queen 2, 8-4, and 5 something for Dav. And it's Ace, King, 10 has come down. Dav could have like Ace 5 or something here.
So pulling a Jack will give Kirsty a straight.
Yes. Yes, it would. Queen 2 is not really a hand you want to play. Ben playing 8-4 is also a surprise. It's garbage. And I don't know what Dav's got, so it's impossible to say who's actually ahead in this hand. But we'll see.
Yeah, I think they all just want to play a little bit. I think they're all aware, that these earlier rounds have to be a little bit faster. So you can't just sit back and just wait for the cards to come to you. You've got to make a couple of plays if you're going to hope to kind of win a round.
I mean, these pots, there's 3 players in it. See, look, Ben has bet 500 here.
Wow.
And has taken down the pot, I think. Yeah, he's taken his chips. Very nice.
Real good. Well done, Ben.
Yeah, Ben with a little cheeky bluff there. Very, very pog.
Just
big fan of that. If everybody else just checks, you do often win pots. When we went to the pub last night, we were talking about position in poker and how important it is. Because I said, if you're in a hand, generally speaking, you want to act as late as possible compared to the other players.
Right.
Because it changes the decision-making a lot. Let's say I want to take a bluff at a pot. If I act first, it's much harder because I don't know if the flop really hit the other player.
Yeah.
And they're like, raise. And suddenly I'm like, well, do I follow through with my bluff and try and, if you're having a bet first, like there's so little information in poker that anything you can get about what the other player's doing and what their intentions are improves your chances a lot.
Okay.
So if you're in a multi-way pot, especially like 3-4 people into the pot, you want to be acting late because it's unlikely that it'll get past all 3 players and to you and someone's got something. In a multi-way pot, generally speaking, people bet to protect their good hand and they want to build the pot and get money in there and tease out money from the other players by betting. If you act last, you don't even need to have anything. It's much easier to bluff. Ben did it just then.
Yeah.
Check. Ben bets. Fold. Easy pot takedown. And that's just Poker 101. Don't just worry about the cards. Position and betting is the most important thing.
Poker 101.
Yeah, and Ben just displayed it. He's a natural gamer, of course, as everybody knows.
Ben plays a lot of games.
He does.
He loves those games. Poker doesn't have a lot of hexes.
Hexes?
He loves those hex-based games.
Oh, does he?
And you were telling me you were playing one with him?
No, that was tile. That was not hex. It was square tiles.
What?
Yes. It was Dauntless, it was called. Yeah, and the scenario book tells you where to put the tiles, and then you have your lads. It's kind of a deck builder in that, well, I won't bore you, but yeah, I was playing that with Ben. Playing it in one of the office pods.
Oh yeah, those pods, the little sheds.
Yeah, they're great. Loved it. I was very happy in there.
Ooh. Like returning to the womb.
I think we've lost the graphics here.
That's okay.
I'll guess what they've got by their body language. Ben leaning way forward here.
Although is he just, riding that high from that last win?
Maybe. Ace 10. And he has a 10. Kirsty is involved and she has nothing. Ravs, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. So he needs a 5 or a 9. So he's got the double belly buster. A 5 or a 9 to give him a straight. Ooh. So that's 8 outs.
Kirsty
has...
So you can get the 7.
For what?
Then there's a 7 on the table.
Okay. That would give her 6, 7, 8.
Which...
it's actually a queen?
Okay, less helpful.
I don't know what happened there.
Okay. We'll just randomly...
Make that a queen instead. So I think Kirsty folded. So it's Ben and Ravs. And Ravs is going to take a stab at this, I guess. He has bet. That looks like a 1,000 bet, I would guess.
Ben bet 500, Ravs calls for 500. Although...
Another queen. Ravs has not got anything. He looks nervous. Ben is going to bet again. I like this from Ben. Because he figures, I've got a pair of 10s. There's 2 queens out there. It's unlikely my opponent has a queen because there's 2 on the board.
Of course.
It lowers the probability that you have a queen in your opponent's hand the more of them come out, oddly enough. So he's got 2 pair. He's got the best player on the board. What's this? He's bet. Did Ben just go all in?
I
believe he bet a big amount and Ravs called. Ravs can't have 8-7. He does.
Okay,
he thought he could bully him off the pot. Did he call at the end there, though?
He calls, yeah. He didn't raise.
The old bluff call.
Which...
A Yogs poker specialty move.
So why is doing the old the bluff call so bad?
You're generally bluffing when you have nothing. If I say, I bet you 1,000, the bluff is to say, well, I re-raise you. Because that way your opponent has to make a decision, and their decision is fold. That's what you hope, or call. And if they call your bluff, obviously that's where the saying comes from, then you've lost. If they bet into you, you can't bluff them by calling. Because you're losing anyway. You know you're losing. What does he beat? He doesn't beat anything apart from someone who... Like, if Ben had 7-6 and somehow hadn't paired. So he beats 7 high. That's the hand that he beats. A pair of 2s beats him. So you can't call as a bluff. You just fold at that point. Once the bluff's gone wrong, you get out. But apparently he raised and then Ben called. So that's different.
Okay.
It's hard to see from the graphics. Apologies, team. But, things happen quickly and there's a little delay with the graphics. But if he, in fact, raised and Ben called him, then fair enough, Ravs got caught out. It happens. But a good call from Ben, who is dominating. He's got 10k chips.
God, I feel like, your opening call for a favourite was Spiff, who missed his straight.
Yeah.
Then I was just championing Ravs, who just tried to bully someone off the pot and decided to just give them all of his chips.
Yeah. So, but I like the move. I like his attempted bluff. It could have worked out. He just got unlucky that Ben had the bollocks to call him with a pair of 10s. So fair play. The way Mike deals the flop is so gentle. He does like 1 card at a time really slowly. You're meant to peel 3 off and lay them all out at the same time. But Mike's just doing 1 at a time. Look how cash he looks. He looks, honestly, the pose there, he looks like a bored croupier at a kind of on a cruise ship. He's been there for 2 weeks already. He's sick of these fuckers coming in and playing poker. He's just trying to get through the day. Sharing a joke and a laugh with the table.
Oh, my lovely boy.
I love him. He's such a top lad.
Real good.
Last time we were down, he tried to convince me he had massive hands. That was one of the funniest conversations.
Oh, God.
He's convinced he has huge hands.
But we've had I think that exact same some conversation, and it's very quickly resolved by just going like, okay, compare hand, and his
With
hand's
anybody.
tiny, and he's like, no, you've just got freakishly big hands. Like,
But that's what he's claiming.
that
He's
thinks
claiming
that
he has freakishly big hands. You can't. It's just so funny. We had to get people in the bar to just help us convince us that this man does not have small hands. They're like, yeah, that's not a big hand. He's like, you're wrong.
But I like him.
Yeah,
He chooses an argument.
Oh, he will die on that hill.
He will die on that hill.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how wrong he can be.
It's in an odd way, I think it's honourable. Look at board OC Sniper.
Wow.
Ben with ace-10 again. Ravs with 7-8 again.
Oh.
Dav is calling with 6-2.
Okay. There is a king on the table, maybe?
We see a king. Oh my god.
Ravs is just all in.
He's only got 1.1k left.
got the main pot
It's 4.6.
already.
And then there's a split. What? This will be my demise.
This is Daff with his 2 and a 6.
So I see is that an 8 and a 4 and a queen? And a jack, I think? The way the community card just shows a king, and I don't even think that's right.
Yeah, a king, a 4, an 8, and a jack. Kirsty with the pair of 8s. Ravs with a pair of 8s.
Just incredible that there's this much money. I don't know why Dav called when he had nothing. What is he hoping to hit?
I think he's just enjoying playing some games.
He's got to do some fire wardening. Look at how happy he is to make this awful play. God bless you, Dav.
That's it. It's
I'm
just
playing poker gaming!
just doing great. I love it. You know, you can't fault the enthusiasm.
3 red 8s, someone said. Oh, please let that be true.
Is there? There can't be.
There are 3 red 8s.
What? How? This early?
Kirsty has an 8 of diamonds, Ravs has an 8 of hearts, and there is an 8 of diamonds out there. Either the graphics are wrong, or Tom, we struck gold!
This early? What?
And also,
How?
wait, Dav doesn't have 6-2. He has something completely different. Is that 9-10?
Oh.
What's happening? What's happened? Money is being slid across the
so
table.
Daff actually...
Dav won. He did not have 6-2. Shut it down.
So there was no pair of 8s of diamonds.
We did not have triple 8s.
Sadly. And no one had any of those cards. That was a fun round. Ravs is dead.
Ravs is out. He is actually out.
That was aggressively fast.
I don't know quite what to say.
My God, that poor young boy. So that must give Daff a very healthy pile.
Well, he had a tiddler, so he's on the come up right now. I don't know if anybody's watching. It is 5 o'clock. If Harry or someone in the office, I believe, was going to bring us a bucket of Cava or Prosecco and some glasses, if you could, that would be fantastic, because it's hit the drinking hour.
The drinking hour.
Like the witching hour.
If you follow your heart, any hour could be the drinking hour.
Yeah. Oddly enough, that was some advice my parents gave me that I've tried to cut out of my brain, but it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Is, you know.
That's a line. That's a line people love to throw down.
Justification that we all use to destroy our brain cells and bodies.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God.
Dav has King Queen. Ben has a 10 and another card. Kirsty has a 6 and another card. Oh, he has 10-6. OC has Ace-10. I think the issue is that they put them on the reader, and it takes a little time for it to sort of tick over, and then they move their cards again, and the reader forgets what they've got.
Confuses.
I do not know what Spiff has, but I think he might have folded, because judging by his seat, he's not in.
Okay.
So I think it's OC, Kirsty, Ben, and Dav.
Daff, King, Queen.
He might want to see a flop with this, yeah? We could see some action here.
That looks like a Jack, a King.
I believe some money has gone into the middle here. I think
Is
there are
that
2
king
players.
and an ace? Ooh.
King, ace, 5. Oh, thank you, Paul. Bless you. Just bring it over.
Dankeschön.
There you go. Thank you. Fingers in the glasses. What kind of waiter are you?
I'm the one handing you the fucking alcohol, mate.
Thank you.
It's all right. It might just taste a bit hand
Fingery.
sanitizery.
It's all right. I think Dav has hit his king, but Osi has hit her ace, so this could be messy.
am excited.
Dav is dying on this hill, I guarantee you.
This is my favorite kind of interaction. I want people both hitting some cards. I'd like to see another king come down and then another ace.
Ben's out of there. Yeah, a 4. Osi is going to check her card. Nope, she's going to put them back on the reader. Ace 10 against king queen. So there's no flush draws out there apart from hearts. There's no straight draws apart from the wheel, 2 and 3. Both, I'd say, unlikely that someone's playing 2-3 at this point. They could have hearts. I mean, you know, Dav could have had king, queen of hearts, but obviously he doesn't. So Osi might want to bet this to shut down any free draws to the flush. Little does she know that Dav is going to bet into her with his second pair. Second pair with a good kicker. I think he might not believe she has an ace here. She is. If she's just smooth calling this, he should get worried. It's another king on the river, Tom.
Uh-oh.
This could be bad for Osi.
Osi, no. This ain't what you want.
It says at the bottom, triple kings.
Triple kings.
Yeah, trip kings he's got against aces and kings. So
wow.
Did he just wallop it all in? Or did he make a big bet? Oh no, he's made a bet and I think she called.
Okay.
Dav's just won a big pot. That's a 5.5k pot.
Wow. Daff.
Yeah, but Osi did well not to go broke there, so well
Turns
done.
out milk does make you good at poker. Or fighting fires.
Also, you know, getting a miracle king on the river, that helps. Well played, Dav.
No, it's fine. That was very well played.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Whee!
Jesus.
We're merging together.
Oh,
all
no.
right.
It's like the fly.
I'm going to come in quick.
Thank
say
you.
hello. Get critiqued for being bad.
Oh, Ravs.
We've got Ravs.
My poor child.
Yeah, it was not great.
Thank you.
Not great.
We just need to do a quick toast before we chat to you.
Oh yeah, we'll get to you in a second. But it's drinking time now.
Cheers, Tom, to another successful poker stream, no
Another
doubt.
successful poker stream. I feel like we're a bit like those rich guys, those rich perverts in Squid Game, stand in the booth, just making fun of these people as they live and die for our pleasure.
I'm down with that, absolutely. Okay. Rav, so are you going to slide into shot here so we can have a chat with you?
Slide into shot a little bit.
Oh, we got double Tom. Beautiful.
Hi.
Okay, this is only a
temporary thing.
A fraction confusing.
Okay.
Okay.
So what went wrong?
What went wrong? I tried to create a false sense of fear. You know, I wanted to fold every hand and only make it seem like I'm playing good hands, and then I realized that Spiff was building big chips. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to try bully some money out of Ben here, who actually had a card, and I had high card garbage.
So we couldn't see, the graphics were a little rinsed up at that point, so it looked like you called a bet of his with 7 high or 8 high or something.
Yeah, it was like 8 high.
So did you call him, or did you raise him and he called you?
He raised me and I called him. I was trying to scare him. Then I raised the second time.
No, I mean on the river. So on the river, you raised him, and he called you your bluff.
Yeah.
Okay, that was what we thought happened.
Yeah.
Heartbreak.
Okay.
Yeah, heartbreak. Then I went all in against staff, hoping to get the straight, and he got it on the last card, which was pretty painful. Yeah. Because I had 2 pair. I was like, okay, I'm probably
that is unlucky.
Sitting pretty here, but no.
Okay.
Did garbage at defending my last year's win. You know.
So did you win it all last year?
I was really hopeful for you.
I won the whole thing last year.
Because that was that the online one that we did, the stream one? Okay, because I'd kind of forgotten that, I think.
Yeah.
But
it's still a legitimate victory.
Oh, it is. I know.
It still counts.
Absolutely. I'm not going to take your trophy away from you or anything like that. I'm just saying I forgot everything that happened last year.
Yeah.
I remember Loic did something really terrible. And I got very angry. I do remember that. But I don't remember anything else. Apparently you cheated last year.
What?
I cheated last year.
That's it's just chat trolling you, don't worry. Well, unlucky, Ravs. You are the first Exeter.
Yeah, well, happy drinking. I'll see you boys later on.
All right. Best
May
of
the
luck
poker place be better than mine.
Okay. Best of luck in the rest of your day.
Ciao, ciao.
Farewell. Farewell, my boy. What an excellent competitor. Graceful on the screen and off the screen.
Just a gentleman.
Just a
gentleman.
All round.
That seat has never looked so empty.
Oh.
We're missing a Ravs. It's tragic.
And look at them just laughing away as if nothing has happened.
Yeah. Oh, OC has revealed her identity in order to take a drink.
Oh my god.
I don't think in the field you would do that.
Well, show your face. Yeah, 'cause now people will be like, wait a second, did you get a face ornament to go on the Christmas tree? No, honey, I didn't. Oh shit!
It's a sniper.
Boom!
It must be a sniper.
Cover blown. So yeah, gotta be real careful with that.
There is on YouTube. There's a video. There's quite a few of them actually. These are old army training videos from from World War II all the way up to like the 70s and the 80s.
Okay.
And one of them is a guy talking about being a sniper. And like, there's a difference between a sharpshooter and a sniper, right? The sniper actually is the team of two guys that go out and embed themselves somewhere in the countryside with a specific mission to overwatch one place. And sort of that's a different. I think a sharpshooter is just a guy that you'd have in a unit who's a crack shot with a scoped weapon, but he stays with the unit. I think the sniper team are the guys that go off into the deep behind enemy lines or but in front of, in the no man's land area in order to I could be wrong, but I believe that's true. But so that they crawl out because they heard some, the mission setup for the scenario is that some enemy agents that are in the area are going to swim across a river and get back to their lines at so-and-so o'clock tonight. So we got to be there. So they crawl out there because there's also reports of an enemy sniper out there. They crawl out, and when they're going between the different fields, they adorn their ghillie suit with the things in that field.
I love that.
So they're in a field with green vegetation, little flowers. They're carefully picking those and putting that, and then they crawl out unbelievably slowly. And when they get to the wheat field, take out those, put wheat all over them, and then crawl. And then they get there and they dig their tiny little.
Oh no! They make it to the cowpat field. And they're like, "Oh fucking hell!"
Yeah, and they're in there.
Yourself with shit.
You got to do it. Yeah, but it was really, really cool. And then they got out there and dug their little holes with the slit trenches and mark their distances. This is about 400 meters, and they do all this map. It's all very detailed, but it's a really good vid.
Do you know where the term sharpshooter comes from?
I do not. Is it from sharp?
Sadly not. Okay. I wish it was. But it was one of the earlier rifles. Okay. Which was called a sharp rifle.
Oh, the Sharp's rifle, yeah.
And so to be a sharpshooter just meant that you had this good gun.
Oh, I see.
And you were very accurate.
Oh,
and
okay.
then the term got taken elsewhere.
That's good.
Boom.
Wow. Yeah, the Sharp's rifle was a classic, right, of the cowboy era.
Yeah, big fan of that.
I don't know what they're doing here with all their chips. I think they're just having a count. I think the blinds have gone up and Mike is dealing. I don't think we missed a hand.
Daff looks very strong here.
He does. It's all that milk.
Milk makes you good at poker. Oh god, is there too much cleavage? I might have to button up. I think chat's getting rowdy.
I'll read some donations while we're doing this, just quickly. Actually, my mouse has died. You said I tap it to wake it up? Yeah, it's awake.
Okay.
Alan and Rachel been watching 10 years, still going strong, raising a gin to another 10 years. That's a £750 donation.
Holy
Thank you so much. That is brilliant.
On behalf of charity.
Empatida, double 9 of diamonds, double 2 of clubs. It's only tradition now for these double cards. Let's hope we see double king of hearts to represent the two poker commentator kings that always steal our hearts. Oh. Happy Jingle Jam, ready for some truly terrible poker. Thank you. That's 222.
Oh my god.
Squiddaroos, Elephant Lord, waiting for my favorite stream to donate. I missed the days when the poker streams would happen more regularly. This is what got me into poker. Happy Festag. That's 200 quid. Thank you. These are some big donos, by the way.
Super generous.
K Blade, Hundo for Pyrian. Always enjoy these poker streams. Keep up the great work. Happy holidays to everyone. Thank you so much for that, Hundo. Sarah and Tom, another Hundo. Big Lid's the dark horse to take it all down. Is their pick. We'll see.
Big Lids is coming up later. I'm pretty sure everyone is playing.
Yeah, there are a lot of heats.
24 players.
Yeah. And then Anthony and Andy, my husband and I, were the 6th gay couple to be married in Washington State. Wow, that is some claim.
Wow.
And our first donor to the Jingle was shortly thereafter. One of our witnesses was a 4-month-old baby girl, Maya, and they found out later that she's autistic. So they're very happy to see the Yogs supporting Autistica. Take our money. They give us 100. Thank you so much.
Oh.
Sisedwa, a regular on my stream, was waiting for the poker stream to donate. Thanks for the great content the whole year. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much.
Is that how you say their name?
That's how I say it. Sisedwa.
I say it's just Seth W.
It's Sisedwa. Sisedwa.
Seth W.
And Rick with just under 100. Thank you so much, Rick. Love the poker stream. Favorite part of JJ. So, yeah, brilliant. Thank you so much for all of those. Some very, very generous donations.
Just as a reminder, all of this stuff is done for charity.
Yes, this is all for charity. This is the Jingle Jam, the Jingle Jamaroo. And not only are we raising money with your donations, we've also got Displayed has, of course, given us a $50,000 prize pool to donate to charity, which is insane. Which is incredibly kind of them. They love the poker streams. They just wanted to help out. They supported us this year by generously offering to pay for the accommodation and travel for all of us coming down, which was brilliant, which is why we've given them a shout out on the stream. So thank you so much to them.
Crazy.
That was really, really kind. Cheers. And it's all for charity. I think at this time of year, Tom, charity is a thing that people focus on more. It becomes a part of Christmas in a way.
Yeah, and I absolutely love it. It's been going so well so far, but just the more we can raise, the more people get helped.
Absolutely.
Big fan. And also, there's a ton of games. There's a games collection you can buy. Also, if you're in the mood for some displates, there's the 42% discount
in the bundle.
code. That, I heard that if you just wanted to buy like 2 or 3 displates, the money that you're going to save is cheaper than the bundle.
There you go.
You're gonna just save money, so you may as well get it, even if you don't care about those games.
There you go.
And you don't care about charity. You just want to get some cheaper displays.
Yeah. Away you go.
Just jump in on that, and you'll do great.
Kirsty has a pair of kings here. She's turned a pair of kings.
Ooh, 2 kings.
I don't know if Dav has tried to bet here, and she has called. We shall find out. She is all in. She is all in. Kirsty is all in.
Wow. Kirsty.
And I think she just won. I think everybody else folded.
Oh.
I think. Because I certainly don't see
main pot, not
loads of money going her way.
Not super big, but...
Yeah. But when your stack is low, Tom, you'll take whatever you can get.
So we still have 5 of our contestants.
Yeah.
Very excited. How much does everyone have? Ben on... So Ben's lost a couple of bucks. He was doing real strong.
Yes.
Well, in fact, just Daff is there, just vacuuming it all up. What the hell?
He is a chip hoover.
Has he just threatened everyone? If there's a fire,
he won't save them.
I'm not going to save you. I won't even warn you about it. Because sometimes, you're in the recording room, you've got headphones on, you don't know what's going on outside. And we're on the 4th floor. The whole building could be in flames, and Daff hasn't warned us.
Warden Daff is just, he's keeping it close to his chest, much like his cards.
I think...
Nobody's got any hands here. Spiff's got ace-8. That's not too bad. Now, the problem is with Dav is when you've got chips like this and you are Dav, you might just play every hand. And I believe he is doing that. So he's playing 9-4, which is a miserable hand.
Yeah.
He is calling 1,600 with that. Because the big blind is 1,600 now. They are really whipping through this. To give you some idea of how much that is, OC only has 2,000.
Wow.
So she's basically all in.
She can only afford one more real hand.
Yeah, she better, she's folded here. I think she's going to wait for the big blind, which is next hand. She should just go all in the dark, whatever happens next, and just say, I'm all in. There's no point. What are you going to keep 400 back? You're going to have to go all in on the small blind when that comes around anyway, so just get all in there. Kirsty is also very poor. I think we're going to be 3-handed soon, and we're going to lose Kirsty and OC potentially within the next few hands.
Just get absorbed by one of the amalgams that is the other people at the table. But I like that Daff's just playing some cards.
I mean, it's the only issue you've got, Tom, is when you're doing this, if you miss and you try to bluff, you do have to bear in mind that the short stacked players will bash all the chips in with pretty much any pair that hits.
Oh.
So it can get more expensive. So you kind of don't want to just give them opportunities to double up.
Would you compare this to sort of, say, like fountain diving in a Dota game? You know, you're kind of doing well, and
you let it get to your head a little bit.
And you just want to be playing more.
Yeah.
Not just resting on your laurels.
Tom, I think it's a brilliant analogy. I think he is currently fountain diving in poker in that he is ahead. The game is won. His win probability has gone up to like 80%, and yet he cannot stop jumping into their fountain and dying and losing the rapier. That's the kind of thing he's doing. All in from Ben with Jack 8.
Okay.
And I think Dav has
pulling.
Has he called with 9-4? He has a pair of 9s.
A pair of 9s?
So Ben needs a jack or a jack alone, and he did not hit it. So Ben has lost all his chips, I think. Oh no, he's taking them back.
I felt like it was the same as Death knowing where his cards were.
All right, I think Ben lived. The reader was incorrect. Incredibly.
There was a jack. So
Ben, a jack came on the river?
All right,
Mike was a little quick in just sweeping all the cards away there, so I missed it. But yeah, there must have been
Mike
a jack. That's the only way out.
Mike is famously very quick.
He's got the fastest, smallest hands in the West.
The smallest hands in the West, but just the biggest.
Jack on the flop? Oh, I missed it.
Arm.
I'm sorry. It's hard to see. If it's easy for you at home, that's great. But if there's some miscomms, it's because I'm struggling to see exactly what's up there. But that's my fault, my problem, and I'll deal with it. Don't you worry. You crack on, poker fans.
So now,
see, OC's got this is as bad as it gets. 8 deuce, and there's only one hand worse. Tom, 7 deuce.
Oh,
so she's basically all in with junk, which is a real shame. Spiff is taking so long to recognize his cards here. Oh, he's thinking. We don't know what he's got.
Please put your cards down so everyone else can tell.
He's gonna fold.
Oh,
all right. I think he's got enough chips that he can fold. I think if he had like 2K left, I should think he should be pretty much any face card would be an all in. But he's going to have to play against OC because the thing is, Tom, if he's got a reasonable hand, Davis scores 10-9 is all right though. I think. Ben, by the way, is the new chip leader.
Yeah, and he doesn't want to play.
No,
he saw. I don't need these cards. I'm not going to dive the fountain. I'm going to just slowly plink away.
I'm just going to win the game.
Tier 4s.
So here's the thing: the 2 short stacks to Spiff's right are basically all in regardless. So at that point, pretty much any 2 cards that are above average, he should be playing because they're all in. They're not making a decision; they're all in no matter what. So in a way, he's a chance for a double knockout. If this was a bounty hunter tournament, Tom, where you get a little bit of extra prize money for every person you knock out,
wow,
then he would be absolutely.
So he'd be
double knockout.
Boba Fett.
He would be Boba Fett, absolutely. But a competent Boba Fett. I don't know why Boba Fett was so revered. He was kind of cack in the actual movies.
He wasn't great, was he?
No.
Just kind of goofed around.
Although Mandalorian was good. I really enjoyed Mandalorian. I thought it was a decent show. It
was pretty cool.
Yeah, and had some good bits. I thought at times it was a little bit, reminiscent of a certain book series that I'm aware of. The opening scene and a couple of the other things, I thought this seems familiar.
What, Lord of the Rings?
Bodega was what I was going to say.
Oh, really?
Yeah, some people pointed out to me. The opening scene where he's in a bar and a bunch of guys come in and he kicks their ass, literally the first chapter of Bodega.
What the hell? Because I'm pretty sure no one had ever written about a scene with a bar and like a fight happening.
Yeah, and certainly Boba Fett, who knew about him prior to Bodega? Bodega came out, Bodega, Boba Fett, come on. There's a lot there, a lot to unpack.
My God. Wow, so Daft did get the double knockout. He Boba Fetted them.
It's just 3 left.
My God.
We kind of missed, I apologize, I missed all that. I hope you at home watched.
Wow.
We'll find out when they come in here.
Yeah.
This is a bit like sort of, the sort of dispatches from the front line. The soldiers trickle back. We're like, what happened? Like, it was a massacre. We got ambushed.
We had better cards.
The Germans have got pairs of 8s all over the place.
And, yeah, my God.
No disintegrations. Very good. The readers broke. They'll be back, I'm sure.
It'll work
We'll
out.
just watch.
It'll be a thing. It'll make sense.
So it is probably going to be heads up between Dav and Ben, unless Spiff can pull off a miracle here. But I think he did. Did Dav get the double KO or did Spiff? Spiff folded, so it must have been Dav.
Yeah. Ben
Yeah.
had folded, Spiff had folded. We're paying a degree of attention to the game.
By the way, I didn't realize, but my jacket is actually green.
That's a beautiful jacket.
But shows off as kind of black, so we're matching more than we should be.
I really, really like it.
Thank you.
Very handsome. You're looking very pretty.
I would normally have worn a shirt, and I do have a gold cravat. And pocket square, gold pocket square. But I just thought, I'll just wear a Silver Surfer t-shirt and chill. Because it gets quite warm in here.
When do they stop being called just like a handkerchief and being called pocket squares?
When it's folded in a square and it's in your pocket, I believe.
Yeah, but if I fold up like a crisp packet into a square and put that in my pocket, that isn't then a pocket square.
Of course it is. You're using it as a pocket square.
If I take a shit and dehydrate it, put it in one of those dehumidifiers,
Right.
fold that up like into a square, that now isn't a pocket square. That's dry shit in my pocket.
Right, but you're wearing it as a pocket square. Let me ask you a question, Tom. If I had a heavy boot and I took it off and used it to keep open a door, has the boot become a doorstop?
No, it's still a boot.
But it is acting as a doorstop. So you would be able to refer to it by two
But
things.
if you put it on your head, would it be a hat?
If you were fashioned it into a wearable hat, otherwise I would say, why do you have a boot on your head? But if you had formed that boot into a hat, it is both a boot and a hat. I'm just saying the duality of meaning and of
Okay, no, I can see. I can see your logic.
There's some logic there. I'm not saying it's correct, but that's certainly one way to think about it. We have another two people to bring in here. Shall we do one at a time?
Yeah, I think that will make sense because right, just gotta like kind of move
you sidle over here.
and
Could you send in one of the two ladies that just got
who
knocked out?
technically lost first? I know they lost at the exact same time.
Yeah. Go ahead and pop a headset on.
You need to. There's
Sniper.
a headset you can kind of like roll in.
Roll in.
Yeah, as in
Roll
sit
in.
on the chair and roll it in.
Roll in.
Okay.
If we can spot her,
Whoa.
we've got an interview with Osi.
Yeah.
Where is
Well,
she? She's not showing up on camera.
Okay, too far.
There's
You're
an
coming
empty
too far.
chair.
There,
Okay.
Perfect. That's the perfect distance.
How's it going?
How are you doing? How?
I'm all right. I didn't, in my opinion, I don't think I was dealt anything good
Okay.
ever.
Oh,
I would
Ever.
agree. I mean, I saw your hands and you had junk.
It was awful.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
By the way, it looks like you're sitting on the floor and we're sort of...
just.
Get down there, little loser.
little boy.
Yeah.
Yes, little tree boy.
Wait, am I looking at this right? Dav and Ben both have pocket nines?
Oh.
And
my
Ben has two
God.
nine of hearts? This is not accurate.
This can't be
This is not accurate.
because there's two. Ben's got two nine of hearts.
He's all in, I think. And Dav has 6,200. Whoa. Why does Dav have so few chips? No, because the main pot is 20k.
Wow,
Wow.
they are. So
Oh, no, he doesn't have two nines. Is that King 10 against pair of nines? So the reader's gone absolutely caca cuckoo. Sorry, Osi, this is a big hand, so we just want to make sure we see
it's
it.
cool,
I
it's
think
cool.
I see ace, 2, 4 in the middle there.
I kind of like. Ben knew he was bluffing.
Oh, I see 3, 4, ace, 2. I think. No, that's... Oh, who knows? What has
Wow.
happened?
Ben's out.
Ben's out.
Oh, he lost.
He lost to something.
I don't... Oh, so he lost to the pair of nines. Oh. I didn't see the river card, I must say. I don't know what I missed.
He went all in.
Ben against Spiff. Right, Osi, sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
So,
no
yes,
worries.
you felt hard done by with regards to the cards you were drawn. It's hard to make moves. It's an action table. What's the mood out like there? What's the atmosphere like?
I mean, it's quite friendly, you know. It was quite a friendly mood. Interesting, though, I don't think Daff really was kind of into the whole thing, but seems now he's become bloodthirsty.
So did you not think he was enjoying himself?
Well, no, I think he's enjoying himself, but he was very much like, oh, you know, I'm here for fun, and now he's, you know,
Oh, he's tasted blood.
he's had a taste and he
I
wants
see.
it.
So do you think
Now-
he set himself a low goal of, I'm just here to have a laugh?
And maybe that was the play. You know,
Yeah.
maybe that was the play.
Throw everyone off.
Yeah, psychologically, I
Interesting.
thought it's going to be real friendly, but everyone was playing very aggressive.
I mean, he's got a very professional air about his expression now. It's all business.
Yeah.
Spiff looks like he's still just having fun, but look at Dav, not even smiling. Just
Yeah, he's very serious. A lot of eye movement.
yeah, a lot of eye
He's got
movement.
eyes.
Lot of eye
Dav.
movement. Yeah.
He's got some eyes. But yeah, it was.
God, these blinds are huge now. Spiff is basically
Spiff.
all in on the blinds.
Wow.
Oh, I think it's a call. So we got ace 7-2. We don't know what Spiff or Dav have because they haven't put their cards on the readers.
I'm guessing Spiv is going to have to go all in.
I think Spiff's all in. I think he
regardless.
is all in. Oh, I see. And they're just turning over their cards one at a time. They do realize that we need to be able to see these cards as well.
9, there's a 9 pair. Oh, pair of 9s, okay.
So a king, a 9, a 3. What's Spiff's other card? Dav has hit. What's this? An 8. All right. So he needs a miracle. It's over. Dav has won
Oh,
with his pair of 9s, I believe.
did Dav?
Or
I thought Spiv had the 9s.
Spiff.
Well, I don't know, we could. What do you think? What do you think as well?
Okay.
Well,
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah,
sorry,
I
you
don't
got
know.
knocked
An
out.
amazing
Yeah.
competitor.
Okay, sorry, OC.
yeah, no
Thank
worries.
you. Thank
We
you for
didn't think
joining
it was
us.
going to end that quickly, so apologies.
It's a pleasure. It's always a pleasure.
Good. Well, I hope you had fun. You were
did.
a great competitor.
Thank
Well
you.
played.
Hopefully next time the luck will be on my side.
Hopefully. Oh, mind out. Work. There we go. You almost broke everything. All right. Goodbye.
Bye.
I feel like this is how it'd be with like if you're hanging around the Ewoks, just like a furry little figure struggling to get past cables. They don't understand the technology. What the heck?
Yes.
Do you want to send in our next
Sure.
next competitor?
Queen Kirsty. Come on in.
Come on in.
One headset.
Thank you.
Take a seat.
Your Royal Highness, you have been knocked out.
I have. That's not surprising, honestly. I'm not great at poker.
Okay,
I
well,
don't know if you could tell. But,
I could, but nobody else there is. Nobody else there is either. So don't worry
don't
too much.
sugarcoat it. So yeah, how was it? How did you find it?
It was fun. I had a really good time, even though I was crap. I think I won like one hand, and that was.
You
that's-
won a couple. You had those pocket
Yeah.
kings at one point,
Yeah.
and that was good. And then I think you also had Queen 10 at some point. So yeah,
There
it
was
was
one where
good. Oh, and
Spiff-
Dav has won.
Yeah.
It is over. Did you think Dav was going to win early on?
Honestly, no. It's the same as Ozzy said. Like he's just like, oh, I'm just here for fun and just
But now-
having a good time. And then he was like, I'm going to take down all of you. So
Wow.
yeah, he was bloodthirsty.
Unexpected champion of Heat 1 was Dav.
Definitely.
Yeah,
I
that
think they
was
should be scared
unexpected.
of Dav, honestly.
Gosh, okay.
But yeah.
Whew.
Cool.
Well,
I hope
better
I didn't
luck
do
next
anything
time.
Too infuriating.
No, not
at
at all. Not
You're
at all.
amazing.
Good.
Great
That's
job.
right then. I've done better than I thought I would in that case.
Excellent.
Okay,
work.
I'll send Bendon if you like.
Perfect.
Sure,
Send
do
the
it.
boy.
Thank you so much.
My boy.
Hello.
Young Ben. It's Ben.
Well, that's a big headset.
Ben.
Tom!
How you doing, buddy?
I'm all right. What a game. What a weird game.
Yeah.
What a
Are you
weird
guys
game.
okay?
Yeah,
were
we're
you-
okay. It's a little hard to follow because sometimes the graphics are not working. So we can't see what you've got.
Often we're
no.
commentating on just completely different cards, just
Yeah.
that are nowhere near the table, and we're like, "What are these plays?" You guys reveal, and we're like, "Oh, actually, wait, no, that's the smart play."
Yeah.
So it
it's
can
been
be hard
tough.
for us to follow at times.
Also, people are not putting their cards on the readers for very long.
No.
But they're constantly doing this, so the
Oh,
reader just
yeah.
forgets the card. I mean, and also at the end there, they just had their cards on the table, not on the reader.
Oh.
And the flop comes out, the blam, 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 and Mike just goes, whoop! And it's like, we didn't get a chance to see what came down.
Oh, shit.
It never showed up on the graphics, so we're going to
Oh,
need to
sorry, guys.
work on it. No,
Classic-
geez,
classic
not
Mike.
your fault. There's a game of poker to be played, for goodness sake. You've got to focus on that.
I did have to focus on the poker, and I got off to an early lead that I
Phenomenal lead.
quickly bled away because I like to play cards. I want to see cards.
See,
That's
You
my
called
problem.
it.
I do it every time.
but I make bring this up a lot because these guys, they're not They don't play a lot of poker.
Yeah.
And they just want to play. You don't want to sit there and watch everyone else have
Absolutely.
Oh, that's boring.
You want to play and
I
have
want to
fun
play
too.
poker too.
I mean, there's basically no other games really where you just don't want to take a turn quite often. You just go, no, I just pass.
Generally, God, like miss a turn. Ugh,
That's the
gross.
worst.
That-
Yeah.
When does that get
When
fun?
you roll that in Monopoly, you're like, oh my god.
Can you imagine that? Monopoly just say, I don't want to do anything this
No,
time.
I'm just going to stay
I'm
in
not
jail.
going to roll. You
Be
guys
honest.
play.
Well, that's exactly what you do. You do one lap, you buy some properties, and you're like, great, I'm going to sit here. Actually, I'm going to go. Let me know how
Now
the
I know who's
taxes
winning.
go. Just pay me all
That's
the
why
money.
you want to go to jail in Monopoly at some point. Just stay in there while the other person's orbiting and paying you rent, right?
Yeah, just like but that fancy rich person jail
Yes.
with like squash courts.
Yeah,
Hilton,
and a butler.
But
And
fluffers.
I always thought you couldn't collect rent when you were in prison. Wasn't that sort of one of the rules of Monopoly?
What?
oh my god.
I can't remember.
Changes
If
the
you
meta.
actually read the rules of Monopoly, there's all
No,
kinds of things that
boring.
people do that make no sense. But the whole game is crap anyway, so who cares?
But yeah, I had fun. And,
Good.
at the end, I just couldn't read Def. I thought he was quite predictable, and then he suddenly wasn't. He was a mad lad.
Yeah, he is a mad lad. Well, unfortunately, Ben, you got knocked out in third place. We're going to get Spiff in here now, who got knocked out in second place. Ben, thank you, and better luck next
No worries.
time.
Thank you for having me. I'll
Oh,
catch you
a
next
pleasure.
time.
Farewell, Franz.
Enjoy.
Farewell.
Your Majesty.
Welcome. Welcome. That's I like you did the proper king thing, the old tip of the crown.
That's what they always do.
That's how they greet
Yes,
people.
they do. They do.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. That was genuinely a very fun game of poker. I think everyone at the table, they had their moments, excluding poor OC, who was fanatically bullied for the entirety of the game. Daff was really fun to play against.
Yeah?
The man, I know you struggled to see the game, but he was very fun. He played a very slow game at the start, and then he played a very aggressive game as soon as he had
That's
his
the right way to
stats
do
going.
it in a fast tournament like
It was
that.
really
yeah.
good, yeah. I don't know, it was fun. I had an early lead, and then, slowly whittled it away because my cards were garbage, but...
So is it true that you didn't know you had a straight and the dealer had to tell you?
Yeah, because
So the
we
issue-
thought this was a very good play.
It was hilarious. So I was aiming for the five of the same suit, whatever. It's been a year since
flush,
I played.
yeah.
The flush, there we go. I was aiming for the flush, and so I was like, give me the flush, give me the flush. And at the final card, I was only looking
Oh, right, right.
So it went down like, oh, well, I've lost it. And I was like, oh, wait, no, I haven't.
Yeah.
But do you think Dav was a worthy winner of this heat?
Daff was by far the worthy winner.
Okay.
I would say Ben also played a very good game. Kirsty, even though she didn't get much of a time to shine in the early pre-game that we had,
Yeah.
she was really good. I think if she got the ball rolling, she would have probably actually won.
Yeah.
If I had to guess. It was a shame to see Ravs knocked out. I hardly saw OC,
Yeah.
mostly because of the camo, but
Yeah.
it's just how it is.
Yeah, she had garbage cards the whole time.
She did.
It's
Her
unfortunate.
cards were genuinely terrible. But yeah, it was a fantastic game.
Good, I'm glad you had fun. We had fun watching
the
you.
time.
Spiff, if you could send in our champion of this
I will
heat,
do.
Dav, thank you so much.
Champion.
The
The
champion.
only downside is I promised him Welsh independence if he won,
Oh.
and well, I'm afraid it happened. So, the sheep are free.
Oh no.
Wow, he found a way.
Life finds a way.
Here he comes, the milkman.
Oh, he's coming with a fresh
Look at
glass
that
of milk.
swagger.
Swagger. You guys couldn't see that. You could not see. Do you want to put on a headset?
You can take off the hat. Yeah.
I just look like a weirdo without the hat.
Yeah.
Here.
There we
that
go.
all right?
Yeah.
You look perfect.
I'm gutted that you missed some of that because of the cartridges, because that was the chattiest game of poker I've ever played.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh god.
So how many hours of poker have you played?
I've just been playing with the guys from the station, the fire station, obviously. It's my weekend job, fighting fires.
Really?
No, I haven't played much. In total, I've played a lot of poker in the past. And whenever I'm on stream, I'm really careful. I'm really not careful, sorry. And that game I played carefully,
Wow.
in a way. It was fun. It was good fun, actually. Bullied Ben a little bit, bullied Spiff a little bit.
Yeah.
What was the final hand? Because I couldn't quite follow it.
The final hand, I had pair of kings, and Spiff had nothing. But we were playing it blind, so we didn't know what we
Right.
what we got.
Because he
Okay.
didn't really have any choices left at that point. He's all
Yeah,
in,
he was
right?
down to so little, and
Well, there was one point I was playing Silly Buggers when I had a lot of chips, and I went in. I said, "I'm not going to look at my cards. I'm going in blind." And Ben had a good hand, and so he just like went all in and took a load of my cards, took a load of my chips.
Okay.
But there was one play where an ace came up, and I went in high, and Ben folded, but I had nothing. So that was just kind of swinging it around a little bit.
Yeah, I remember overhearing Ben just being like, "Oh, I shouldn't have believed you."
Yeah, and I did. He was counting. We had to recount our chips, and he said his chips, and I laughed a little bit. I went, and I think he wanted redemption.
Oh,
it cut
no,
him. It cut him deep.
Wow.
It did.
I didn't realize he was such a dick at the table. That's brutal.
It's so
Unacceptable.
It's like my Dota playing, you know. It brings
It brings the worst out of you.
my toxicity comes out in those games.
Okay.
Unpleasant.
Would you describe the rest of the table as Gibbons?
I
think
would.
is the term.
Absolutely, yeah, Gibbons.
Okay.
I was saying, use your chips. They were.
Just use the cards.
Use your card.
yeah.
But it is difficult. I got some really lucky hands, and that's the annoying thing with poker. If you get shit hands, if you get shit cards, then there's nothing you can do.
What can you do?
Can't play well with a shit hand.
So true.
Debatable. But sure. In that kind of format, it is hard, I agree.
But it was. I think I played well. I also got some really good hands. And I was chatting to Ozzy, and she was like, I just got dealt shit.
Yeah,
shit
she
hands.
did.
I couldn't do anything about it. So I was really happy with the result. It could have gone either way. If Ben had won that big hand,
Yes,
then
it would have been different.
It
Yeah.
would have been completely different.
Well, congratulations. We're going to see you in the final.
Yeah, the grand final.
And good luck there.
Very exciting.
Fantastic! Thanks very much. Hope
you
you
could-
enjoyed it, and hope the rest of the poker goes really smoothly.
Thank you, Dad.
Thank you, Dave.
What a pleasant boy.
What a lovely boy. He's the
Right,
only
take your milk.
Only person to have said that.
Yeah, that's true.
All the well, I guess because the others they're not in it,
And they're just
so
kind of
they're just
bitter.
like, oh, fuck them.
Yeah.
I hope it all just breaks.
Fuck the poker.
I hope you get DDoSed.
And everybody, none of the card readers work. Well, they're half there.
Wow, thank you, other contestants.
Are we going to take a wee break before the next heat?
I think we're going to take a quick little break. We're going to be having 6 new people coming in, which is going to be just fantastic. Very exciting. Another round of poker. Find some champions. We need to have a little think because we've got to start thinking about we are choosing 2 people
Yes.
that we want to go into the finale.
Yes, I didn't see anything in that first heat that made me want to see those people again. I'll be honest with you. Tom.
See, I kind of want a little bit more of that gigantic Garfield.
Too easy. Let's think about it. We'll put it on the back burner for now.
But yeah,
we don't have to agree yet. We've got 3 more
hours-
heats. We have literally
hours to decide.
Yeah.
But it's worth just like having a little think away.
Yeah, it's a good point. I'll think about it.
But yeah, we will be back in sort of 5 minutes or so as we get everyone else set up for the next round. Please do donate to the charity.
Please.
It is
Please.
super good cause. That's the reason why we do all of this.
And speaking of which, we just had a £1,000 donation from Lord Scree. Been
Wow.
looking forward to some heinous poker all year. Keep up the amazing commentary
God,
on
Lord
wonderful
Scree.
charity. Lord Scree, thank you. If Lord Scree can donate £1,000, you can too, presumably. Hopefully.
What the heck?
Get your figures out. Get
Just
donating.
any amount. It all goes to a good cause.
I'm only joking.
It's the only we do it because of this.
Yep.
Yeah, we love you all. We'll be back soon. See you soon. Goodbye.
Very good. Very good.
Anyway,
As we weren't saying, we're back.
welcome back to poker, everybody.
The second heat of the night. We already have Dab through to the grand final.
Who would have thought?
A Martian who'd never heard of poker arrived on the planet and you said, which of these 6 people is going to win? He just randomly picks Dab. That's the only person.
This one has the brightest colour. He is wearing a helmet. Poker must be a blood sport. We have studied
he's saying
humans, and
that.
humans like violence. He shall win.
Dab is selected. He is
Dab.
chosen. Yeah. Somehow
yeah.
the cards ended up deciding it. Who knows? Even a stock clock is right twice a day, right? So congratulations, Dab, through to the final. We've had some more donos. Regular Chum with 250. What better night to donate than Poker Night? Looking forward to some atrocious plays. Thank you. Phil D. Poker. Come for
regular
the charity, stay for the cover.
Yo,
Have
what
fun
up?
this
It's
evening.
me, Philly D. That's what they...
Philly D. Nino with $50. Thanks for doing what you're doing. Keep up the good work. TM King. Hey guys, Merry Christmas. Take a half hundo for charity. Loving the streams. Really helping me through my chemo. Best of luck to you, TM King. Keep up the good work. Tom. Oh no, keep up the good work. Full stop. Tom, what happened to your rundown of the final TNG season? Hope I haven't missed it.
So I started watching TNG.
From the beginning?
Yeah.
I did this twice because when we had our babies, I spent a lot of time sitting at home with nothing else to do, and I watched the entirety of Frasier, which they showed on Channel 4 every morning, 2 episodes, watched the whole run start to finish, which is a show that has a very long peak and then a huge trough.
Ooh.
But the ending, the last few seasons are really bad, and there are a couple of absolute stinker episodes, but one could say the same thing about Next Gen, I feel. But I don't think the last few seasons got worse. I think they did pretty well in keeping the standard there. It was more like a continual peaks and troughs.
Oh my god, yeah. They're filling, 20, 25, 26 episodes a season? Mm-hmm. And so there's gonna be some stinkers in there.
I sort of think there were a good 5 or 6 episodes a season that were top-notch.
That were fantastic sci-fi, really, really cool.
Yeah.
There was definitely some ones that you watch and you're instant filler.
Yeah. I mean, it's not objectionable. It's just they bump into a monster in space. Geordie finds a way to modify the tachyon pulse meter.
Boom.
And they
use
fire
that dish
a thing,
and they fire
and they're out.
Another pulse again.
Wait, maybe if I fluctuate it, and Data comes up with an idea, and then some
He's
unexpected...
Data, you could do that faster, right? And he's like, sure can, baby.
Yeah. And minimal effects. Very few external ship shots. Other than the wibbly green monster. There's always those. Then there are just the absolute stinkers. Just really offensively bad episodes of Star Trek that I just think, what was happening here?
Yeah, there are some really bad ones. Tom and TNG sitting in a tree. ENGAGING. Love it.
Very good.
That's great. But yeah, I moved house, and before I was watching a lot. In the space of, I think it was maybe 2 months.
Wow,
maybe 3 months.
Yeah, just caning it.
Watched about 150 episodes.
That's hardcore.
Which was, I was watching multiple episodes a day.
Yeah, well, you'd have to be. Yeah.
Got really into it, and then I stopped watching, and I went back. Got a little computer set up. Started watching again, and the first episode I put on, I was like, oh my god, Star Trek fucking sucks.
Yeah.
It took me all the way back to before.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't want to watch that, it's nerd shit.
Okay.
I need a bit more violence in my in my sci-fi. And
I mean, I remember when it came out, and I was very excited. I went to the States to see my dad and his wife, and they were like, have you heard of Star Trek The Next Generation? And this was pre-internet. This was, in those days, we didn't get informed about things happening. You had to hear through some weird grapevine, or there might be an article somewhere. So I had no idea that there was a Next Gen TV show. I was like, they made a new Star Trek? They were like, yeah, watch. And they put it on the TV, and I was so excited. I couldn't believe it. I had so many questions. Who's this guy? Why has he got that visor? Do you ever see what he's seeing? And they're like, yeah, occasionally you get a view of what Geordie can see. And the Data, what can he do? What's his capabilities? I was just fascinated. But I realize now, looking back, that would have been season 1. And watching season 1 now, it's pretty scuffed and crappy.
Season 1, because that's the... Gene Roddenberry is, fully in control there.
Yeah.
And... it is the worst season. There's a couple of good episodes.
Yeah.
I really like the, what are they called? The Binars? The little twin, kind of semi-naked people where they've linked their brains. Beep, 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 beep. And they talk in binary to each other.
Right.
That was in that season. There wasn't a lot of great other episodes.
No. So, good episodes that I like off the top of my head.
Okay.
Darmok and Jalad is that one is a good episode. On the Ocean, I like that because it's tackling an idea in sci-fi of what if their language was just completely alien, not just in that I don't speak it, but their thought process for how they developed their language was so alien. The translator was like, I thought that was a really interesting idea. Didn't you?
Didn't love it.
You didn't love it. All right.
I thought it was fine. I thought a real fine episode.
Okay.
Hit me with like some of your other favorites.
I can't remember what it's called. The one where Picard lives an entire lifetime.
So right.
You're not going to tell me you're not a fan of that
I'm worried
episode.
that we're going to get onto this.
Okay.
Because when Ben and I stream together and we get, I don't know, 1,200 people watching. I'm not sure how many people are watching this right now. I was like, I just watched this episode. I thought it was kind of shit.
Oh.
And I got like 50 fucking tweets explaining to me why I was wrong about not liking this episode.
Gosh.
Someone was like commenting on the video, talking about how not only is it, arguably one of the best episodes of Star Trek, it's arguably one of the best bits of media ever made.
That's a reach,
And
I'd say.
I watched it and I was like, so they. Bear in mind, I'm only watching this now. I'm 34 years old.
Of course.
I've watched a lot of sci-fi stuff, and I'm fully aware. I've seen stuff that has parodied or taken those ideas and done them better. And so I think I've seen that Inner Light thing done, just in a nicer, cleaner, shorter format than they did it in the show.
That's fair.
And so it really didn't land for me.
That's a shame. I really loved it. I thought it was really good. I actually cried the first time I saw it, which wasn't that too long ago. I was very emotional. I just had a baby, so your emotions are all over the place. I thought it was really good. But it was his reaction. Oh, it's me, isn't it? And I was like, oh.
He comes out. Oh my God! Look at Duncan. Who is this?
I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
There is some just naked biker roaming the streets of Bristol right now because Duncan has been sent back from the future, where the sex bots have taken over. Because that's going to happen. When they can make robots pretty well, sex robots are going to be pretty rife.
Think how good they can be, though.
Duncan has come back and has...
He looks like a gangster, and Lydia's kind of like his mole. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. But
get in the car, baby.
But she's really the brains behind it.
Oh, absolutely.
And it's all just done for show. My God. Both looking fantastic.
I mean, it's funny, but this is... The glasses are a poker staple for live poker of a lot of competent players wear dark shades or like a hat that covers their eyes. Phil Lack, very famously, would zip up his hoodie completely so you couldn't see his face. There were all kinds of tricks that people chuck in there to try and conceal their eyes, because you can read a lot from pupil dilation, where people's eyes dart, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So people hide themselves as much as they can. Duncan's doing that.
Do you think that's better for the game or worse? Like,
I think it takes away one of the skill elements, which is reading people live. There's a big debate in poker about whether live reads are an actual thing.
Right.
Because, first of all, it's like a zero-sum game, I suppose. If everybody knows what the reads are, how can you trust the reads? Because someone could do them deliberately to mislead you.
But then surely that's that's a skill as well, right?
Quite right. Yeah.
Surely exactly the same way as bluffing in the game.
Yeah.
Faking like a tell.
I agree, yeah. Faking a tell, all that kind of stuff.
That sounds better.
It sounds more interesting. But I think even with the shades and even with the freezing and stuff like that, people still give themselves away under intense pressure. Very rare that a player is such a cool, calm customer that you can't get any kind of read off them. I've played a decent amount of live poker, and you just get an instinctive vibe off people sometimes where you think...
You feel their waves.
Yeah, and also sometimes you'll say something and their response will be a tiny little sort of like that. Yeah, where you just think, oh, I actually hit the nail on the head there.
Like a finger in the butt.
Literally like that. So I believe that live reads are definitely a thing, some people more than others. But the shades, in a way that says something that says, I'm worried I might give myself away. So there's a read there as well. So I think that makes you watch them even more closely because you think maybe they've got something else they don't know about. But yeah, Boba just looks like she's having the time of her life. It's impossible to read that. She's just grinning. She's happy to be here.
But I think that's just Boba in general.
Yeah, exactly. It's impossible. The people like that are very hard to read. I know Xylus is full of tells.
Has Xylus? Yeah. He's. So I think I'm terrible at any kind of poker stuff. But definitely do, mainly because you brought it up earlier, but the leaning forwards and leaning back, that is one thing. Or people looking at the big stack of chips generally means
means something.
They're excited.
Yeah. I think the speed with which people act as well. If when the card comes down, someone instantly looks at their chips, I'm normally thinking that they're bluffing.
Because
the card has not affected them. They're just like, oh, whatever. And they're just straight to the chips and they bet quite quickly. It's quite often a bluff.
Okay.
Because if you bluff in like that, you essentially, until the chips have got in the middle, you've got nothing to lose in a way. If you've hit a big hand, you feel so under pressure to make sure it pays off.
Right, okay.
That I think there's more of an instinct of concealing what you've got and taking your time, and you're thinking, don't bet too soon, don't look too eager, play it cool, and then betting. Whereas sometimes when people are bluffing, they're doing it to try and, I'm betting straight away. Sort of, there's all kinds of things you can put into it. Another good episode of Star Trek, one of my favorites, the time loop episode where they're playing cards and they hide secret messages.
That's that one. I like that episode.
Yeah.
That's a really fun sci-fi concept.
That is, and I love the way that they have to get out of. He realizes that the two pips refers to the two on Commander. It's kind of stupid Star Trek.
It's kind of dumb, the conclusion, but I'm a big fan of sort of like time loops.
Did you like the one where the guy comes from what they thought was the future?
That is great, just because that fucking dude was so charismatic and just so entertaining. And it turns out he's like a 22nd century huckster who is just a fucking super scumbag.
Killed a guy and nicked his time machine.
Killed a time traveler and is now just trying to steal tech from the future to go back and now be like the coolest dude.
Absolutely. Did you like the Borg episodes?
I quite like the Borg. I feel like their rules are very inconsistent.
Yeah.
They set stuff up and then they kind of mix that up a lot, which kind of bugs me. One of my favorites, I'm not sure if you remember, there's a race called the Packlids.
Okay. It does ring a bell.
And they meet these guys and they're like in danger. Their ship something's gone wrong. And they're these just big, doughy idiots.
Yes. But it's a trap.
Yeah. But then they kind of
ship not go. No, it should not work.
We are smart.
Yeah,
we make shit go.
Smart. Yeah,
just
that's
guys.
A really good one.
I love them because you just like all the races they meet are
they're basically the same.
All they're like just tech or aggressive. They're all pretty fucking good.
Yeah,
and actually seeing some super plebs.
Yeah.
But also like you get episodes where they're trying to. They keep talking about what's it called? Like the rule that they always break. Don't fuck with like civilizations.
Oh, the Prime Directive.
The Prime Directive.
Yeah.
And that's a race that is clearly someone has fucked with the Prime Directive on. And it turns up with these just big doughy
they're like
plebs.
orcs, basically, right?
And they gave them all this tech, but they don't quite know how to use it. And they're kind of muddling along with too good technology.
Yeah.
So I think not only are they a fun race, but actually it's great for world building.
Yeah, it is world building. Yeah, because there's some history. Because I mean, the Prime Directive applies to the Federation, but the Klingons might not give a shit, or the Romulans might not give a shit. So yeah, it's interesting.
Or the Ferengi. Love the Ferengi.
You like them, even though they're like a clear racial stereotype, and I don't think you'd ever have a Ferengi character like that these days.
I'm pretty sure. Well, there's a lot of racial stereotypes in.
That's true.
In Star Trek,
that is true.
That ain't the hill you want to die on.
No, once you go down that road, the whole of Star Trek is off limits, basically.
Falls apart. But
so, what other episodes did you like?
Which other ones were good? There's an episode I like, which is where they realize there's like a time problem with the computer.
Is it the one with? Oh, is it the one where Kelsey Grammer comes out of that warp hole? Oh no, that's the one I'm talking about with the two. Yeah. So there's a time the computer is out of sync.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
they're like,
they
why?
channel Data, and like Data's kind of fucking around.
That's right.
And,
because they're like, Data, you must understand, humans love puzzles and mysteries, and you've left clues. So that's right. They wipe their minds and all that shit. Oh man!
But also, like a fun little bit of extra lore. Patrick Stewart got super aggressive because he saw a Red Dwarf episode, and he was like, we have to fucking sue them because they have ripped us off.
Wow.
But it turns out that Red Dwarf episode came out like a year before. So it's the one where Rimmer reveals that he has only had sex once or something when he's really drunk. And so they wipe their minds. Once.
Yeah, that's right.
And they all get.
And they look at the camera footage, and he's like, yeah, I remember that episode.
And but that came out before the Star Trek, and I loved it in Red Dwarf.
Yeah,
and I really liked that concept in.
It's cool. It's cool.
Star Trek, just real good.
There were some episodes that were just kind of. We should probably talk about the poker.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of
some poker,
but don't worry.
There's been a flop. Who's got what? We got Boba has hit a pair of 8s. Xylus has nothing. Lydia has a pair of 8s with a better kicker. But Martin has a pair of 10s. Lydia has called. Martin folded. So that's a bet from Xylus with nothing.
Wow.
King 8. Lids takes the pot.
Lydia,
and that is a
well
chunky
played.
pot. That's 3.2k. A Rooney going to Lids.
Giving her just a great little lead.
Big lids with big chips. Xylus also doing well, though. Intriguing. Yeah, Martin's 310 was folded, otherwise he would have won.
Oh, poor Martin. Oh, I just can't get over how good Duncan fucking looks. I'd like to get a jacket like that.
No. No. It's the kind of thing a dad wears to try to look cool. Trust me.
Do you have one? When did you buy one?
I do not have one.
You definitely bought one.
I do not
you
have one.
You 100% bought one.
I swear down, Tom, I've never bought a leather jacket.
What did you buy instead? What did you get? What was your midlife crisis?
Oh, I haven't had one yet. It's just ongoing.
Oh.
It's just like I generally am in crisis at all times.
Okay.
I would say. So that's my midlife crisis started when I was probably 30, and it's going to go on until I drop. Just a continual series of small crises.
Okay.
Of increasing regularity and drama. So yeah, it's not worth. A jacket ain't going to stave that off.
Yeah, not even for a couple of days.
A minute. Not even for a minute. Especially not a jacket like that, where I just think I look like a dick. Not that Duncan does. He's rocking it. I'm just saying I would not be able to carry it off.
If Duncan goes out, I wanna try that jacket on.
Okay.
I wanna see if I could pull it off.
I'm sure you'll get a chance.
I just
Also, if a bold, chubby dad wearing a leather jacket kind of has a daddy vibe thing going on that I'm not necessarily on board with. Do you know what I mean?
Ooh, I'm saying that's fun. That's like a new avenue of streaming.
I don't want to give people a false impression of myself. That's all I'm saying.
But if Twitch ever kind of goes tits up, move over to a different streaming platform and do like a leather daddy thing.
We could work. We got a pair of 9s, by the way, for Xylus here. Look, do you reckon he's got a hand? Look at him. He's trying to play it all cool, suddenly interested in what everybody else is doing.
Oh, and you could tell he's got a little cheeky grin.
Yeah. Martin and Minnie, when they're not smiling, they're sort of resting faces. They look very serious and a little bit pissed off, but the festive jumpers kind of cut through that vibe. Lydia with Queen X. And she
it's going to be a jack calling. Because one of the jacks apparently doesn't read anymore.
So she has a jack. Okay?
Maybe.
Right, it could be one of the jacks. All right, noted. We should just have like a really scuffed paper jack that we put over the screen.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
To remind us. All right, so 9-7 for Duncan. He's folded. Martin folded 6-10.
Wow.
And a call from Minnie with Queen 6, which I don't like.
Okay.
The Queen comes down, and Lids does indeed have this mystery jack.
Was the card read bad? Someone had some other pretty good cards. So we've got a 5, a 3, and a 10 coming out.
Yeah, 5, 3, 10 is on the flop. That helps. That would have helped Boba.
Yeah.
It would have helped Martin, but they're both out. Lydia she needs runner for a straight. I don't know if this is the jack of clubs or not. If it is, she's got 2 clubs. Both the queens have missed. At the moment, the 9s are in the lead. Will Xylus bet this? He's trying to look and have this cool expression, but see, look at that. Look straight at his chips. Raise. Look at him. He looks confident and yet uncertain at the same time. I don't know how he's managed this.
Someone who's like, I've got a cracking fart that I could bust out that will land so well in this office party. I've got the right people around.
Yeah.
But
I
had some danger chicken last night, and ooh.
Is this a raise from Minnie? He bet 400. Xylus raised to 800. Has he called or has he raised? Oh, he's re-raised.
Oh, Mini. So Mini is just bluffing them out. So Mini is Mini Mooka. You can find them on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, they are here joining us.
A call from Xylus. Mini is now, look at that. The regret is writ large on his face. The 8 has not helped. It's hard to rep something here. He looks a little bit defeated. He's trying to look confident again.
A little smile.
He is.
He's just committing.
Is he all in? This is a string bet. If it's not,
wow,
that's a string bet. That is a classic string bet.
Wow. Okay, I wanna see how this pans out.
It looks like 1,400. Oh, no, he's all in. I think he's all in. And yeah, he's giving it a countdown. If Xylus can find a call here, that's huge. He is indeed all in on a stone cold bluff, Tom.
Right, you're Xylus right now. What do you do?
I call. I put him on something like Ace King or maybe clubs. I don't think he goes this crazy. If he had a good hand, why is he leading out for so much? What's he scared of? The only thing he's scared of is clubs. But I mean, I don't think he could be that worried about it. I would think it was a bluff.
I'm so worried. I feel like Xylus is going to go in and a queen's going to come out. I think this is exactly what's going to happen.
It's just the way the betting went, Tom. Oddly enough, it's the fact that if Mini has a good hand, why does he keep raising Xylus and trying to scare him away? Because Xylus, I think you'd want to milk him. Xylus has the look of someone who's going to see this all the way. Do you know what I mean? I think you want to milk him a bit more. It looks like he's trying to scare him off the pot.
It's those big frog eyes.
It is those big froggy eyes.
Ooh,
I reckon he's going to lay this down. I reckon that 10 has scared him so much, but...
Also, he doesn't want to go out immediately or be put in a position where he's going to go out in just a hand or two.
That's
Best
true.
case scenario
He can't play scared poker, Tom. Scared poker is dead poker. I mean, if he wins this, it's basically... He's a dead cert to get last 2, really.
Just look at old Lydia and Duncan having just a whale of a time. They have just not a weight of the world on their shoulders, and they're just goofing around, having a drink, a laugh amongst each other,
just relaxing. Well, Duncan actually hasn't moved.
One of their competitors is just about to fly headfirst into a cliff, and so
Duncan cracks a smile,
just having a great time.
Oh. I think Xylus is thinking here that this is the kind of play you'd see with like Ace King, Ace Queen, where your hand is strong, you've missed, but you think, I deserve to win this.
Yeah.
I deserve to win this. I have good cards. They haven't hit anything, but what have you got? And put someone to the test. Getting the money in first is always a smart move. I think he called. No, he showed the bluff. He showed the bluff.
Oh.
He folded.
And look at that smile on Xylus. He's
well
smiling
done,
with his
Mini.
mouth, but not his eyes.
No.
That is
Nor his heart, Tom. It's been broken in twain.
My God.
So a string bet, by the way, for anyone that wants to know, is when you say bet, and you put some chips in, and then you reach back and put some more chips in, and then you reach back and put some more chips in. You're stringing together those actions. Mm-hmm. And the thing is, it's not good. You're not allowed to do it. You announce raise 8,000, and then you can put them in however you want.
Okay.
But the reason that you're not allowed to do it is because people would make bets and keep an eye on the opponent, and when they look panicked, you stop betting, sort of thing. So yeah, and it's just it's a lousy thing to do. Don't do a string bet, and don't splash the pot, which is where you get your chip and just chuck them in the middle and say how much you've bet. The problem there is you don't know if someone's actually put in the right amount of chips. People cheat in poker all the time.
What?
How do you mean?
Why would you cheat?
I know, Tom. It's crazy.
You don't want to win in unfair circumstances. You want to,
especially not when there's money on the line.
No.
Yeah.
Because that would be just uncool.
You're right.
Why would you?
Tom, the human mind is impossible to understand.
I don't get it. Well, I feel like a person dressed like Duncan would do that splash Feels like they would just throw it at the pile, just knock all the chips all over the place.
Just fucking chuck him in the dealer's face. Yeah.
Put out his cigar on Martin's face.
Ooh, oh wow, what an image.
But
Duncan wouldn't do that.
No, but this Duncan.
Oh,
this
bad
is
boy
Duncan. Evil Duncan sex bot from the future.
Right.
And you know what? He's a bad dude.
Yeah.
But kind of sexy. Just look at him. Just look at him.
Thick hair. Wish I had thick hair. Look at Lidz's hair. Fabulous. And here's me, bald. A bald man.
You know,
you don't need to dig around for a way of making me feel better.
In Star Trek.
Lobot. Oh, sorry, Star Trek. Well, Picard is one of my favourite bald men of all time.
Yeah.
Patrick Stewart is a bit of an oddball, so I do respect him as an actor. But Gurney Halleck in the original Dune, also played by Patrick Stewart, and Captain Picard, bold icons, in all honesty. Just rocking it, you know?
The those animated M&Ms in the M&M adverts.
I'm going to say they're not in the Bald Boys Club because none of them have hair. Their species does not have hair, so I'm disavowing them.
Oh, I thought you just allow them in.
No, sorry. And if you shave your head for the appearance of baldness without actually being bald, and you are concealing, you're camouflaging your hair by keeping it just very short, you're not accepted.
What the heck?
These are not necessarily just my rules, okay? If you must be a true Baldian, otherwise you're not in. I'm sorry. I'm not letting people just shave and say, I'm one of you now. No.
What's the limit, though? Because sometimes people are like, I've got a slightly receding hairline.
Right.
I'm going to shave my head. Are they allowed in?
Yes. Because it is going. They're an initiate. They're not a high rank.
Okay,
right?
So they've got to scrub out the bukkake
as
pits
it starts
and
to
stuff.
go, they rise through the ranks.
Right. Okay.
I mean, someone like Larry David is obviously Fraser Crane. You know, they're proper baldies. Even if you grow these bits at the sides, that doesn't bother me because only certain men can carry that off.
Okay.
I mean, if I had long hair at the side here, it would look very odd. But if I was a distinguished professor or a maestro of some kind, I might be able to pull it off.
With that jacket?
With the jacket, maybe.
Or if you got a leather jacket. Leather jacket and like big long hair at the sides, you could look like some kind of RoboCop villain.
It's true.
That'd be a great vibe.
Yeah. The reason for the exclusion is that, obviously, for men, a lot of men anyway, losing their hair is a very painful experience. If you have not gone through that moment of realization that you're losing your hair sooner than you would have liked, and the despair and the desperation of there's nothing I can do about it, it's just genetic, I'm not going to let you into the club of people who have experienced that same thing. It's like saying being in the army is not the same thing as being a veteran. You know what I'm saying? If you haven't got that 1,000-yard stare, you're just an FNG. You're new meat.
What's an FNG?
A fucking new guy.
Fucking new guy.
Yeah.
Hey.
FNGs.
Wow.
Oh, we got an all-in. We have an all-in. I believe it's Duncan.
Duncan? What the hell? Duncan up against Boba. He's got that 4 and a queen. He's gone up.
He had 2 pair with a 6 kicker.
Wow.
I believe he's just won the pot.
My God.
Thank you, chat, for pointing that out.
Good. Excellent work. Well done.
What about the episode where Geordie turns into a creature and then goes back to a planet and they have to go and tempt him back?
Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know. That was...
Classic Star Trek.
That was a real... The middle 50% Star Trek it fell into that one.
Yeah. Yeah. The one where Data makes a robot son? Or daughter?
Oh, yeah. It's, makes like a child and then they get to choose their appearance. Yeah, that was kind of cute.
It's all right.
I don't know. Like, I often quite enjoy the Data episodes.
I do like a good Data episode. The one where they're on trial?
Okay, so...
The trial of Data?
That one is fantastic.
Yeah,
that is just amazing
proper
writing.
Sci-fi. Let's understand the morality here. Let's argue the case.
But that's it. But I think you could take that, like, it kind of like transcends, like, when was the show made? In the, like, 90s?
90s, yeah.
Or, like, 80s, whatever.
No, I think it was 89 might have been when it first came out. I could be wrong on that, chat. Apologies if I am any trekkers out there. I thought the first series was in 1989, and then it ran through the 90s. 1987, was it really? Wowzers. Focus on the poker, god damn it. No, shut up. We got a lot of time to fill here, team, all right? We got like hours. If you think I can just talk about the fact that Duncan has a pair of twos for 4 hours.
So Duncan still has a pair of twos.
With a pair of twos. This is a 9-2.
He's folded. He's folded, Pyrion.
He's folded the twos. That is interesting play. He did just win a big pot. He looks like he's trying to protect his stack. Why take a chance at this point, Tom? Coming around now, the play 2. Martin has also folded 2-3.
I caught that out of the corner of my eye. The gentle little slide. But no, that episode, although it was made, I think it's like season 3, maybe season 4. So early 90s.
Yeah, because I feel like at that point the show was still understanding the characters and their place in the world and the universe.
That was.
Thank you, sir.
That episode still feels like a fresh idea. Like it.
Yeah. I think those are the good ones that feel like this is a sci-fi story.
Yeah. And
this is just the setting, but it could be applied in a bunch of different...
Exactly, and absolutely loved it. Was really, really into it. What other Q episodes? I think the first episode of the thing...
Picard! You're no fun at all!
The first
all that.
Episode, I think, is an awful way to begin fucking Star Trek. Like, starting with Q. It should have been like... a sun is going to supernova, there's a planet, they need to get the people off the planet, but they don't want to leave. Have a moral thing.
Right.
But just starting out with Q, absolutely bonkers. And so I hated him, but then as I watched it, I fucking love Q now. And when Q comes onto the ship and suddenly Guinan is there,
right.
So I love Guinan.
Right.
And...
she's a good character.
Guinan is like, oh no, it's Q, and she's like, woo, 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 and he's like, beep, 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 beep. That interaction between those two, because they hate each other.
There's history there.
But it explains nothing, and absolutely loved it.
I mean, she is a very mysterious character. Like, we learn very little about her. She just tells, because she's almost like... she's sort of a stereotype in a way, because she's purely exposition when everything else is stuck, and Picard's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. She pops up and goes, I know a thing or two about this because my people are super wise and we've been around for ages and stuff, and just kind of bails him out.
You can trust me.
Yeah.
Also, there's one episode, I can't remember what it is. Everyone starts getting kind of like violent. And out of nowhere, she brings like a laser gun from under the bar, fires it into the ceiling, which I feel like should be a fucking massive disciplinary.
Oh my god! I mean, think about the risk to the integrity of the hull, Tom. And who's on the deck above?
Exactly.
Hello?
But this whole time, so that 10 forward gets violent enough that she has to keep a rifle to fucking cool it off. Like, when you start to think about why is that gun there?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, we've got a 3-way. We've got Jack King from Boba. Ooh. We've got a 7-10 from Lids and Ace 10 in Martin's hand. This could be fireworks. A queen.
Lydia, Martin, Boba 3-way.
Well, I didn't mean to put it that way. And a deuce. No one has hit. No one has hit.
Okay. Well, this is perfect.
This is going to come down to the betting. Lydia, of course, is the big blind. She had to pay to see this hand. I wonder, sometimes the big blind, when the cards come, look at her just clutching her cards to her chest. Down they go. Martin might want to take a stab at this. You kind of don't... Oh, they've all just checked. And the turn card is... another queen. It's going to be first to bet takes this. That's normally how these hands end up.
Okay,
Someone's going to grow a pair and chuck some money in there and win.
So
checking their cards every time a card comes down. That is the sign of a true pro.
Martin with the
She's
ace.
reading the hand rankings. That is such a cool play.
That is a power play. Read the hand rankings and then be like, oh, I'll go all in.
I love that. I love that.
So either this is a genius Lydia play, or
Tom,
she's just a big old dope.
Well, there are two clubs out there. She's looking and thinking, do you need 5 of the same suit or is it just 4? And that was what she was checking. But the other two are thinking, shit, I've got fuck all. I definitely don't need to check the hand rankings. Yeah. And she did. She's got something. She bets and she takes this down. But Martin has bet out. He doesn't look sure of himself, Tom. Xylus, it's Boba, sorry, is probably going to muck this. Her hand looks pretty. It is King Jack.
No, she's all in.
What's Lydia going to do here?
Oh, of course Lydia will play. Why wouldn't she? Look at that pile of chips. She just wants to throw them on the table.
She has to check again. The thing is, She doesn't realize, but basically she's got 2 live cards. No, she's got 1 live card, the 7, because if the 10 comes, then Martin will win with his ace kicker. So she needs the club or a 7. Boba just needs a king or a jack, because at the moment Martin is going to win this ace high, because none of them have anything. So this is a tricky spot. I think she should probably fold, in all honesty. With 1 card to come, there are 9 clubs in the deck that she can draw to. So that's about a 21% chance. And she'd need to be the right price to make that call. Oh, our graphics have changed.
Oh. Hello there.
Oh, percentages. So it says Boba is 100% to win because the jack has come. So it looks like Martin called her all in. So it's just between Lydia and Martin. I think they both called her. It obviously wasn't for too much more money.
And Boba pulls the jack.
Bobes wins the pot. The second pot should go to Martin if there is a second pot. But I don't think there is a split. They obviously both just called, and then neither of them bet on the river.
What the heck?
Big hand for Bobes. And then she shouts, "I did it!"
So what exactly did she do? Was that
she got lucky. She hit a jack on the river.
Is this like a pro play?
Yeah. Better to be lucky than good, Tom. That's what they say.
Yeah.
So fair play. I mean, you could win a lot of money in poker by just rivering the winning card every time. That would be the best way to play. So yeah, she absolutely did it.
Wow, Boba.
So this generation of people, Boba means bubble tea, right? That's the bubble tea. To me and you, Boba is the start of the sentence Boba Fett.
Very true.
When someone says Boba, when I heard her name was Boba, I thought she must be a big Star Wars fan. And then I was reminded of boba tea being a thing, which is bubble tea. So it's a completely different thing.
I still think most people that I know around, they just call it bubble tea.
It's boba tea is what I've heard quite a few people refer to it as. Boba
just like
tea.
Fancier people.
I assume so. Oh, thank you, Miriam, for a big fat grand.
Wow.
Very kind.
Wow.
And who else have we got? Crouchy Boy, 50 quid. Thank you. Been watching since 2015. Can't wait for future Jingle Jam. Also love the Triforce. Well, we're not perfect, are we?
No.
Ponius?
No, you are perfect.
Well, thank you, Tom. Ponius, love the poker, love the games, love all the fun stuff you've been doing. This Jingle Jam. I'll be saving my money to double my donation next year and the year after that. Congratulations. Well, that would be fantastic. So
if you
brilliant.
click on them, you clear it from the reader.
Oh, really? Well, I'm just going to click on clear to present because I've lost track of the time. Clear to now. There we go.
So do you get a lot of Zelda fans turning up to the Triforce podcast?
None.
Really?
Not one.
So you only get people that hate Zelda turn up to the Triforce podcast?
No, I mean, we've
Not
never
a
had
single
anyone
fan.
pop up in the chat, in the comment. I've never seen a comment saying, I thought this was going to be about Zelda. I've never seen that.
What the hell?
Where's the Zelda? Yeah.
Instead, Lewis is talking about... I don't know, I don't watch it.
Yeah.
His scabs?
Scabs?
Is that the kind of story? That feels like a story you might talk about.
I'm
Lewis
sure.
fell over, he got a scab on his knee, and he picked it.
That does sound like the kind of thing we would discuss, yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right there, Tom.
Okay.
You are right. Right on the money. I really like the episode where...
Just so everyone knows, I think there is another Yogs Twitch channel where you can watch this with no commentary.
Is there actually?
I think I think they do it every year. It's like the Yogcon channel.
Yogcon
If you want to go to the
channel.
Yogcon channel, if at any point you're thinking, I want to complain about what these guys are chatting about because they're not focusing on the poker,
But not let them read that chat.
what you can do is you can go over to the Yogcon channel and you can just get pure poker.
If you wanted that, you can do that.
If you get upset with us getting distracted,
We're not getting distracted. We're filling time
there
between
are
hands.
options
I mean, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but there was 5 minutes there with nothing happening. Would you rather we just talked about what jumpers they're wearing for 4 hours?
Oh wait, I saw Rithian in chat.
He said, I want more fun banter, please. Sorry, we're not providing fun banter already.
Sorry, Rithian.
I want more fun banter. Or is he saying, I want more fun banter? Oh, we hit 2.7.
2.7 million.
That's incredible.
That's insane. Just think of all the good that can do.
Oh my God. I mean, charities are just, especially with everything that's going on at the moment, I think that's going to make a genuine, measurable difference to people's lives. And that's down to you lot, and that is fucking amazing. Well done.
Over the past 2 years, times have been harder for charities. And being able to raise this,
brilliant.
We could not have done this without you.
No.
It is all you guys.
I don't have 2.7 million quid.
No.
I do now, because this is all, the charity this year is, of course, me.
What?
Yeah.
Because I put forward Tom's Unique Dice Fund as a charity, they turned it down.
I put Pyrian's Shed Fund forward.
A £2.7 million shed?
It's not all going on the shed. There's labour costs, zoning, permits, land registry tax, window tax.
Wow.
And import duty, excise duty, exercise duty.
Oh, I'm glad that we decided to go really on the fun banter and just as you list,
fridge tax. Yes,
fridge tax.
Of course. Yeah. It's a lot of overheads.
Wow.
Unlike my shed, which is going to have no roof.
What?
It's part of the plan.
Is that a shed then? That's a compound.
It is. Well, it could be used as a compound. Very small compound that just contains garden tools. We got some hands here. Ace 10 for Boba. Queen 4 for Lids. That's no good. King 7 for Zaz. Also pretty much no good. But he's kind of short on chips. The pot is 4K already. Wow. So it is already time. We're getting towards... the sun is starting to peek up over the hills and the dawn is coming. And if they're not lucky, these low short stacks are not going to see another.
So Mini still selling their laurels from earlier big hands. Boba from that previous win. Ooh, getting that last minute jack or a queen or something. I don't know. I was thinking about Star Trek. Some cards came up, and
it's a 6/6/4 on the flop.
Lydia
has it, but Duncan has 2 pair. Duncan has 2 pair. Lydia might just jam it here with her pair of 4s. She is indeed betting. Oh no! All right, hold on, Lids.
Wait.
That doesn't fly. Not even in my home games.
What?
You put money across the line, you have made a bet. You do not get to put it in, take it back, and check. Not allowed.
My God.
Martin looks like someone who turned up to a fun Christmas party and has been given devastating news. You're fired.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't want you back after the new year. Can you please just
take your festive jumper and fuck off.
And just fuck off. And Minnie looks like the person who's had to break that news to him, and they're awkwardly both waiting for the elevator next to each other.
Duncan bets 2K with his trip 6s. Is Lydia going to jam her here with her pair of 4s? I hope not. Trip 6s is a great hand.
She's going to...
And that's an easy call.
I think she knows enough that she doesn't have a lot more rounds left.
She has, I think, one way to win, which is queen, or just running 4s and she makes 4 of a kind, but she's in big trouble.
Ooh.
The computer says she has 0% chance of winning, but that is not true.
There's always a chance.
Oh, that isn't true.
There's always a chance. Yeah, because queen. You can be playing with someone. I'm saying, in the middle of a game, a lamp from above, the chandelier, falls and was to crash down and kill Duncan right now. What would happen with his hand?
Goodness me, that's a good question.
What's the legality? What does Dr. Poker say about that one?
I don't know. She's done for now, though. She is out.
Oh no. It is donated to his family.
Lids is out. She is our first knockout.
Oh.
Get fucked, all of you. I
love it.
like
It's
that.
such an elegant way to play. Because you can really get the feel for a person and like how gracefully, they can handle a tough situation.
Yeah.
Losing a round of poker.
Yeah.
Is a tough one. And
Get fucked,
just
all
being
of
able to
you.
like stand up and grab your bag and just say "get fucked, everybody." It's just such decorum that we normally don't expect from a lot of our players, and absolutely love it.
It's
so
real
nice to see
classy stuff.
just a bit of class brought to these games.
Yeah, it's about time. It's also a shame she really dressed up and made a great effort, and now she's just knocked out.
Yeah. Maybe she focused a bit more on the game.
Duncan looking like he's in a box when he folds his arms like that.
Yeah.
Like the leather is very square at the shoulders, so he just kind of looks like a box.
Yeah, because they don't come through in the orb like they do in the Terminator. They have this kind of box. It's like an Amazon time travel thing, and he just has to get packaged up and got sent back here.
You know the way the time machine thing can only send through organic matter, and the Terminator is able to get through because he's surrounded by organic matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't that mean that they could just make the skin that they had the Terminator and just put it around a gun and send that through with him?
Logically, yes.
Okay. Lydia, please grab a seat and a headset and be prepared to describe your defeat. This music's banging.
Just bang.
Wait, I'm so far away.
There you go.
Let me squish
Keep
myself
sliding,
over.
keep sliding.
Very good.
Hello, boys.
How you doing?
I'm humiliated, defeated.
Oh, so no
Sad.
different to a normal day.
Fucking hell! Shut up, Tom. I to be fair, I went in there, not knowing what I was doing. I didn't expect great things. I was really hoping not to go out first. That's what I wanted, just not to go out.
How'd
first.
that work out for you?
Real bad.
Yeah.
Did you try playing better? Because then you might have avoided that.
No, actually, Tom, I'll keep that in mind for next year. Thank you so much for the advice, you piece of shit.
I loved your sign-off line of "Get fucked, all of you." We thought that was a classy move.
It's a great
I mean,
way
I
to.
was classy filling up my Thatchers into my
Really?
glass.
Really like
I always
that.
want to have,
I think a lot of people spotted that and they were just like, look at this classy broad.
look at that hot
Repping the TG
bitch.
Bristol style.
But yeah, I'm annoyed because I had one hand where I could have won and I put loads in and I panicked at the last second and then no one had anything. But in the end, I think I was too nervous and then, just fucked it, really.
Why were you nervous?
I was nervous because I feel like Minnie and Xylus have such like power over the game because they're just like going all in all the time. It makes little shy wildflowers such as myself retreat and get nervous.
A shy little wild.
And I just can't handle it. So I got fucked over loads. But you know what? I had a great time, and I'm backing Boba. I want Boba to win.
Okay. So the 4 heat winners go through. We also choose 2 people's champions, Tom and Pyrian's champions. Would you be interested?
Of course I would. Well, actually, how late do you have to stay?
Yeah, pretty late. Also, if you want it too bad, we might just deny you it out of spite.
Oh, for sure.
Okay, well, I'm not really that bothered, to be honest. I kind of want to go to the pub.
Oh, fuck.
I kind of want to get drunk,
Yeah.
So I'm not really bothered either way. I don't give a shit.
All right. Well, we might, out of spite, put you back in.
Yeah, boom, that'll learn you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just go all in on the first round.
Oh, I
And
would like
piss
to see
everywhere
that. That
to
would
do
be
my
quite
dominance
fun.
and then just
my
leave.
God.
That's my plan.
That would be hilarious. That would shake the game up.
That would really shake this spice ball up. Anyway, I'm going to go and drink some more now.
All right, Liz, have a good one.
Lovely to see you. Thank you so much. Take care. Who are you
take
guys
care.
rooting for in this one?
I don't care.
You just-
Duncan. I want Duncan. He
Duncan?
looks amazing.
Duncan looks very sexy.
Xylus is all in
Oh, okay.
against
I'll
Duncan.
leave you guys to it.
He has 2 pair.
Wow.
Duncan has nothing.
Okay, this looks bad for him.
Duncan won't call this. There's no way. Bye, Lydia.
Bye.
It might be so little that Duncan has to call him.
A round of applause for.
I think Duncan is. Duncan has here 6. He needs a 6 or an ace to knock Xylus out. It's a 4. That ain't gonna cut it. Xylus doubles up.
Okay, what's that put Xylus at now? God, those blinds are big.
Yes, the blinds are 1,600.
Woof.
So to give you some idea, Martin has 1,800.
So he's got just one good hand. Just one hand left.
The pictures of me that they put on the table that are meant to be me being exasperated, one looks like I've forgotten it's our anniversary today, and the other looks like I stubbed my toe.
I thought it more coom.
No, I'm not a part of that joke. I've never coomed in my life. I don't know what you're talking about.
You have children.
Well, the stork brought those, Tom.
Oh. And how do you pay the stork? A big jar of...
Milk.
Milk. That's right. Daddy's milk.
I got it from Dav. He gave me some milk to give to the stork, and then children arrived. I thought this was clearly explained.
Okay. I can't believe we've had those pictures taped to this table for a long time.
Years.
We could have set up something a fraction better looking.
Do we want to eat pizza on stream or not? I think we'll hold it. Tom, are you down with that?
I'm down.
We'll
just
wait.
Just as long as you don't let them steal it.
Don't let anybody steal the pizza. If that happens, I will be livid.
Just 1 year. We're allowed our own pizza.
It looks like Duncan is folding his 10-3. Boba had 8-something. She's folded. Martin, no, that's Minnie, is raising it with 6-4.
Ooh.
He's made a bet here, I think.
Okay, Martin's folded out.
I think he's just calling. Oh, sorry. The blinds are so big, it's hard to tell. So he has called. So Minnie is calling a quarter of his stack off here with 6-4. I do not like this. Xylus has king deuce, and the flop comes down. 7-2-6. Minnie has hit his sixes. Xylus has hit his twos.
Wow.
Xylus might just gamble here. These two are both fucked for chips. Who's got all the chips? Is it Dunk?
I think old...
Duncan's got loads.
The Dunkanator is... he's the one pulling it. Surely Xylus just goes all in here. Why not? Why not?
With a pair of twos, Tom? I don't know.
What's he got? He's got like another hand? Maybe? He's standing up. He's looking serious. He's asserting dominance over the table.
I can't take a man wearing a Kermit the Frog costume seriously.
No?
Especially not one that's so crumpled.
Wait, he is all in. Boom.
He is all in.
I respect him.
How much did he go? 3,500.
Minnie's going to think about this. He calls.
Why not?
His pair of sixes are good. This is a ballsy play from Minnie. I think he suspects that Xylus is all in regardless.
Yeah, and so
but
he's just
bear in mind,
it.
Tom, he let the big blind get to the river, get to the flop, because he just called. Minnie just called. So it's basically, if they hit, that was it. So they're on their backs. At the moment, he's leading with a sixes. Xylus needs a two or a king.
Sixes and twos. There's space for that. Minnie does have the potential for a flush, which...
Yeah, he needs runner for the flush.
Could be fun.
Oh,
it's a two!
Xylus hits the miracle!
Wow! Okay,
he had two
Xylus pulling
outs
that back.
on the deuce. He hit one of his twos. He also had kings he could have drawn. Minnie now has to hit a six and a six only. Two pair won't cut it for him because Xylus has trips. He has a six. He has 3 outs. That's about 12% or something stupid like that.
Wow.
No, 6%. That's 6%. Just under.
Oh, look how pleased old Xylus is. And Minnie...
It's a
full house for
7.
Xylus.
It's a 7. So Xylus makes a boat.
A boat?
A boat.
Why is it called a boat?
I don't know. But it is.
Make it up.
I didn't just make it up.
Make up a reason.
Make up a reason.
Oh,
it's like Waterworld, right? Because in Waterworld, your boat is your house. And so full house, boom.
There you go.
They're playing the Waterworld variant of poker.
Yes, of course. What did you think of Waterworld?
I I fucking love Waterworld.
I love Waterworld.
It is
It's
honestly
so bad,
one
but
of
I
my
love
favorite
it.
films.
I love it. I don't know why. It's cack and makes no sense.
Just it's all over the place, but it looks amazing.
I love it. I still think it really holds up. I really do.
Well,
I love
it
that
holds up
movie.
as well as it did when it came out.
Yeah. I liked it.
Just super good. There's
Got a little
fun-
cameo from Jack Black in it.
Yeah, I was just about to
as
say
the
a
gunner.
fun Jack Black
Yeah.
cameo as the pilot.
Dennis Hopper just hamming it up.
Oh,
What is
Dennis
there not to
Hopper
love?
is great in that
Yeah,
movie.
I really
also,
love it.
I like a guy. So the world has been flooded. Everyone lives on boats now.
Yeah.
The bad guys in it, called the Smokers, they have this giant oil tanker.
Yep. The Exxon Valdez.
And
Yep. I think it was. Chapter correct.
it's full of oil, as an oil tanker is. And just as like a fun joke, Dennis Hopper, the main bad guy, as he's smoking a cigarette, and there's the open hatch to all of the oil, he just throws a cigarette at it just to keep his underlings on their toes.
And they're like, oh! Yeah.
And so they have to like catch it just before it falls in
Yeah,
and
so
explodes the entire oil tanker.
So funny.
Just fabulous. Great movie. They love paper in it.
Paper. Have you ever seen paper?
Just great. And having a little nibble on some dirt is just a great. Also, any movie that opens with Kevin Costner pissing into a jug, putting it through a little machine, and then drinking it.
Oh,
How can that
man.
movie ever be bad?
Paper.
Paper.
But then it's like when he swims down, there's so much water. There's hundreds of meters of water now above even the highest skyscrapers.
Yeah.
Where'd that water come from? Where did it come from, Tom? Because I think if even all the ice on the planet melted, there's not that much that we would be 200, 300 meters.
Yeah, doesn't it only go up by like 50 feet? 20
Something
feet?
like that. I'm not
it's-
saying it would be a good idea, but if an ice comet struck, that didn't feature. This was an ecological movie. This was about, the environment and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, there's a tiny opening thing of like the ice cap's melted, everything is here.
Yeah.
Boom! Now here's Kevin Costner
Pissing in a pot with his little piss pot. 3 ace jack king. Xylus has deuce 9. He's got nothing. Martin has a jack. Is he in? No, it's Xylus against Boba. Boba also has a jack. Jack what? We do not know.
Ooh, could be another Jack. Well, the other Jack card is the Rogue one. Was it the Diamond Jack?
Boba might have a set
it's
of jacks here.
9.
She had a 9,
She had a 9.
but she wins.
She takes it, and
Boba is still alive in this game.
still alive. Kind of getting herself back in. They're sort of just shuffling around. Shuffling around like sort of 6-7 grand at a time.
Yeah, they're all taking turns to win a pot.
Wow.
So thank you to Liam for a $2.50 donation, no message. Joe Shandley, look forward to the poker stream every year, can no longer have the festive season without it.
Oh.
Much love and congrats. Here's to hitting 3 mil, amen, we'll get there. Aislinn, been watching for 10 years. The Yogs, that is, not the poker, although it might feel like it. And I can't wait for another 10. I've struggled with mental health since I was young, and you guys have helped a lot. You're all amazing people. I'm proud to say I watch you guys. Lots of love from Canada. Oh, Canada.
Watch out for those.
Our home and
bad geese.
sacred land.
Those geese will get you.
Blast Tub, love the Yogs. Also 100% joined in the Trifles podcast the first time thinking it was The Legend of Zelda. Fair enough, there you go, you got one. Jord963, I wonder if that's my Jord. Hi, Tom
I
and
think
Ted.
it's a Geordie LaForge
Yes.
reference.
Missed the first 2 hours being a joblin, but I'm here for the night now. Always love the poker streams and the improvised theatre streams. Oh, that was the online one. Thank you. A lot of no-name providers. Thank you, all of you. You don't need to tell us who you are, but thank you so much for the donations.
It's all appreciated.
Ravenoir, I love you guys on everything you do. It's incredible how much you manage to raise for a charity each year. Love you, beautiful people. Thank you very much. Rabbit Dumpling, thanks for this amazing Star Trek-based commentary. Question for Tom and P-Flax. Thoughts on the Riker sit as a power move? Your thoughts?
I like it.
I like it too.
It's weird, but
It just sets a tone for who he is. In a way, it's better than a handshake. You know who he is from the way he sits.
yeah, it's power play. I like it. It's fun.
Yeah. For anyone that doesn't know, I'm not going to do it because I can't reach over these chairs. He doesn't just sit down in the chair like a normal person. He reaches his leg over and sits down sort of from behind.
But seeing as like how low the backs are on the chairs and how close they are into tables, I actually kind of think it makes sense.
It makes more sense. It's efficient.
Than like having to just shuffle
like,
in.
Move the chair out, sit down and all that. Yeah.
Also, he's a big boy.
He is. Apparently he had back problems and that's why he did it in real life, the actor.
Really? Yeah. Well, I like it even more then. So if you don't like that, you are hating on someone with back problems. How does that make you feel? Like an
Lydia,
asshole,
Boba has just called here with Ace Queen. Duncan will not put her on a hand this powerful, but Tom, she has no idea what Duncan's got. Betting to win the...
there's a pair of fives and a pair of aces.
He's made
right
a pair
now.
of fives. Is he going to put her on aces? Look how happy she was there when she looked at her cards. That is a tell. Big old tell right there.
I feel like Duncan's probably going to want to play this because
he might
knows,
take a stab.
He knows time is getting on, and he doesn't have a lot more time to make a load more chips.
He might make a stab at this. He does. He is the chip leader after Xylus. So sorry, he's second in chip. Xylus has money. Duncan's obviously he was a chip leader, but he had to put in some for the blind. They both checked. It goes check. A 9.
Not super.
Is
helpful.
Boba gonna do anything with her pair of aces here?
No, she won't. I think she's just happy to take a couple of chips.
She's checking again?
Yeah, I think because she doesn't play enough. She just wants to be still in the game and...
Yeah, but the whole point is you kind of need to win hands and win money. Another ace!
Oh, fucking hell.
Did she check again?
Oh, no, now she's all in. Okay, yeah.
She just bangs it all in?
If you have 3 aces on the table... Oh, Duncan, please don't. Please don't, Duncan. Duncan, you look amazing.
I think he might do this, you know.
We can't send you back to the future yet, Duncan. Please. Please, Duncan, just fold. You've checked through all of this. Oh, God.
Yeah, I think he's going to make the call here.
Oh, Duncan.
I mean, it does look... Oh, my God, he's doing it. He's called.
He's using his machine brain.
He is going to break when he sees the ace-queen. Oh, my God. He just mucks. He didn't even want to show what he's got. He's so furious.
Oh, my boy.
I mean, that was terrible.
Heck?
That was terrible from Duncan.
What the heck?
He's not the Terminator. He told us all he was the Terminator. I'm from the future, I'm the Terminator. And then he plays poker like that. He's like, oh, well, no. Actually, I just work in the post office. I'm sorry.
It's just like in Star Trek. Time travel from the future went back to like the 1800s. Duncan's this 1800 huckster who has come to here to try and win some of our money to take back.
Because it's worth much more there, even though it's a different currency and all the rest of it. Yes.
He wants to take back this card reader to the past because
poker tournaments in Victorian times were much harder to follow.
It's so much harder to follow.
Yeah, that's how he's going to make his fortune.
Wow. Duncan has
a shell of a man.
Duncan's small blinds, 3,200, leaving him with 1,100 chips. What the hell? Boba
storming into the chip lead.
16,000 is not what I was expecting.
Oh God, I saw Ace Queen again. I thought she'd been dealt it a second time, but no, the card reader obviously hasn't updated because it's a new round of cards. Let's see what she's got. I thought I saw a face card there when she was putting them down. Looked like a king or a queen.
Martin, minus 4,600. Because
the blinds are so big.
I don't think he could
he can't make the blind.
He's just all in.
He's on minus. He owes them all money when they knock him out, Tom. That's how that works. Bobes has Jack 7. She should just fold. Duncan with Ace 3. He should be all in here. Should be no hesitation. All in. It's fold, fold. Duncan, jam it. You've got an ace. Duncan!
Just do it, Duncan. Please.
If he folds this, I'm going to actually be quite cross. Although, wait a second, his small blind actually covers Minnie, covers Duncan, covers Martin, right? So he actually doesn't need to put any more money in. He's already put it in, essentially. I think.
Yeah, you're right.
Because Martin doesn't even have enough to make the blind. So I believe that there's just an automatic on their
I guess
backs.
as a power play, you still say all in, right?
I don't think you'd even need to, but sure. I think that, they are just both automatically... He's all in anyway, so...
No idea what Martin has right now. Pair of threes for Duncan. Martin with a 9 and a 7. Ooh.
3, 4, 5. A 6 would give him the straight.
A 6 would get Martin the straight. Very cool. Whereas a 2 would get Duncan the straight.
Indeed. What do they call that straight, Tom?
They call that old super straight.
Ooh, they call it the wheel.
The wheel.
I have told you before.
I feel like that hasn't come up. I remember the gut shot. Ooh, pair of aces for Duncan.
He's got 2 pair. By the way, is it me or is that 3 doesn't have 3 pips on it?
Yeah.
Neither does those 5s. It's because they've obviously got the Arfid thing in the middle. So that's one of the reasons it's so hard for me to read the cards at a distance.
Duncan takes the pot, putting Martin out of the game. Unfortunately, it only gives him about 1,000 chips.
Yeah, that was really the worst knockout. He really didn't want to win that pot. Well, if he only has 1 pot left to win, that ain't the one he wanted.
Yeah.
But hey, he's still alive, and he's back up to 6150, so he can almost make a big blind.
He can almost make a big blind. And isn't that just a great thing to be able to say about anyone?
Yeah. Yeah. He's not... I mean, it sounds like you're insulting someone's intelligence. He can't quite make a big blind. You know what I mean? He's all in on the blind. Oof.
Yeah. Feels bad. That's a real feels bad.
But being called a small blind would feel even worse.
A small blind. Ooh.
I believe Minnie is all in regardless, because he also can't make the blind.
Okay. Okay, you know what? Actually, because of the blinds, Duncan actually pulled away like a couple of chips from that.
So Cindy Pool asked, why do poker games have blinds? I'll tell you why. It's to force some action. If you imagine if there were no blinds, you could sit there all day and fold until you got cards. By having the blinds, you are going to have to put money in there. It forces people to make plays. It forces people to make bets and to win pots or get knocked out. Because otherwise you would sit there. This game would go on forever until one person was dealt aces and one was dealt kings, and then they put money in. So the blinds are important. Obviously, we need to get these wrapped up in an hour apiece because we've got 4 heats and a final, which is why the blind progression is so insane. This is like a hyper turbo. I've played in games where the blinds are this fast. It's literally a hyper extreme turbo. It's called a blind because it's a blind bet. In other words, you put the money in, you bet before you even get to see your cards. So.
Yeah, which makes sense. You did a very good job explaining.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome.
But yeah, playing these an hour piece.
We gotta go.
We started at 4, and it's now 10 past 7.
And our pizza is growing cold. We did not start at 4. We were meant to start at 4.
So Duncan is out. Duncan's folded.
Thank you, Katie, for the donation. Says, I'm here for the chest hair and chest hair alone. That's she's come to watch your chest hair, Tom.
I had to do up a button. Chat was getting a
little spicy,
a bit sordid.
Oh dear! Oh goodness me. Let's keep it PG, teamy.
Keep it clean.
We're just talking about Star Trek here.
It's just Star Trek.
We've got. Is there a hand here? What's happening? 10-7 for Bobes, and the flop has come King Jack 4. That's nothing. Minnie's got nothing. Silas has a 9, and we don't know. Could be a jack. Could be another 9.
Ooh,
there is
if he's got a jack, there's 2 down on the table. I'm guessing he doesn't because he didn't really get too excited then.
So Minnie is all in regardless. So he's playing the board. Minnie is actually playing the board. In other words, he is playing the 5 cards in the community because his hand is so bad that it's actually of lower value than all the other cards out there. Even the 4, incredibly. So he loses to anyone who has a 5 or better because they would replace the 4 on the board with their 5 and have the better hand. So let's see what they've got. I think they're just checking down to get him knocked out and get down to 3. He's got deuce 3. Xylus has ace 9. And Bobes has 7-10. So Xylus takes the pot with the ace high.
Wow.
So he is playing Jack, ace, king, 9.
That's poker.
That is poker. So
that's some good poker, everybody.
That's just a classic hand.
Okay. Giving that money to Xylus. Wow, making him the big chip lead. So Bo was kind of just sort of lost a bunch of chips. Those blinds.
They're brutal.
So Duncan is all in now.
Just on the blind.
With a 2 and a 4. Oof.
That is not the hand you want to go to town with. Looks like Boba is also all in. I think Xylus is Xylus... Oh no, they're just counting. Sorry, they're just counting their chips.
My God. Those poor boys.
We have Minnie.
Hail. Welcome. Please take a headset and a
pew.
A pew.
Hello. How are you, boys?
Good. Welcome. How was it?
It was fun. I thought I had Xylus on the ropes at the start there.
Yeah.
But he pulled it back. He did pull it back.
Because you had a bit of a battle with him going on, didn't you?
Yeah, he came out victorious in the end, didn't he?
Yeah.
But I think it was a good bluff. I had him with a good bluff at the start, but
yeah, it was a good play.
Yeah, it all came to an end. But at least I beat Martin. At least I went out after Martin.
You're happy about that?
Which is great.
Yeah.
We take our little wins, and there's pizza here now. I've heard so.
There is.
We've not yet had any pizza.
Yeah, we're waiting. There is a pizza out there with our name on it. Please don't eat it. It's all we have left.
I wouldn't do that.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I wouldn't do that. Who is back, and then who do you think's gonna bring on the bacon?
I mean, the blinds are so big.
It could go anywhere.
Impossible to call because it doesn't matter. There's no play at this point. There's no play.
Yeah,
you are all in or you fold. And that's it.
The last hand was won by someone with an ace high card.
Yeah, because it's literally 3 players are pretty much all in, and they're just checking it
If I
down.
had a 2 or a 3 come out there, I would have still been in.
Bam.
Like it's all down to that. Who does chat think are gonna win? Who's gonna bring
Duncan
on
is
the...
all in. I honestly,
from the
if any of them think they can call it, they're out of their minds. It's impossible. So, yeah, some people think Boba's going to win it.
Boba has been
very lucky.
Yeah,
I think
Boba came out of nowhere. I thought Boba was going to go out at the start.
Yeah, well, she's got an ace here.
River.
Xylus has 8-7. I think he's folding, or is this the last hand? I can't tell. It's impossible to know.
Who has that? Oh, Xylus is 18k.
Yeah, he's just sitting pretty. I don't know how. He hasn't won a hand in a while.
Bobbling around, just sort of absorbing some pots. Like, the pots are so big now.
So I think it's Boba against Duncan here. She's got, what is that,
5 and an ace.
Ace 5 against 7-5. So she doesn't have an ace. She's got a 9.
A 9,
Stupid card reader. She is ahead. And because she has a 5, Duncan is in big trouble because a 5 isn't going to save him. He needs a 7, and he needs a 7 now.
So
or hearts, lots of hearts.
An ace.
That's 1 heart. There's another heart.
Oh, looking pretty good for Duncan.
Yeah.
Pretty attractive
But
there.
remember, Boba doesn't need to hit. She doesn't need to hit a card. She is winning this at the moment. The 2 and the 4 are low enough that her 9 will play. She will have a higher hand than Duncan because of that 9. Let's see if he can hit a heart here to stay alive. It would be classic
heart,
Duncan if he did.
A 3 for a straight could get it for him as well.
Well, they both get the straight on because they both have a 5. So.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's a queen, so this is good for Bobes. That's basically a dead card that doesn't matter. Any other card that is not a heart, it's a 6. And that means that Duncan is out.
Oh.
Boba has done it.
Wow, Boba and Xylus.
All right. Well, thank you, Minnie.
Minnie, thanks so much for
We're going to have to get another drop out in here.
Well, I'm going to go get some pizza. I'll make sure.
Fire away.
Enjoy your
Who's
pizza.
the real winner at that stage?
Yeah, pizza.
Bam.
The pizza eaters always win.
Okay, Xylus versus Boba. There are like 2 or 3 hands left right now. Not
I
many.
think honestly, if we get more than 3 hands from this heads up, I'll be amazed because the blinds are so big.
Yeah, that they basically have to be betting.
I mean, you have 2
So with
moves
the
at
small
this
and the
point.
big blind, 9,600.
That's insane.
Oof.
That is insane. So Boba has... I mean, so as someone in chat pointed out, it's very rare that I think Xylus just said he's all in. Oh, no,
Wait,
they're
I
just
think-
counting again. This
oh.
endless counting. Or are they just all in the dark?
Are they just all inning on this
They're
last
both all
hand?
in. I believe they are both all in.
Okay, I respect it.
Just
I'm in.
deal them face up or not. They're just all in. I love this. Because they basically got pretty much the same stacks.
Yeah, just let the cards decide. This is great. You know, let's move on to the next round. And
Let's get some pizza.
Get some pizza.
There's 2,450 left because one of them has the other one covered. So
Okay, well, I don't think we'll worry
a
about
4, a 7, another 4, a king.
Okay, this
All right.
is spicy.
Tom, this is even more spicy because this is the classic 50-50 race. 2 overcards against a made pair. It's 4s against 7s. I'm intrigued. Let's watch this action from this viewpoint for maximum drama.
Wow.
Here come the first 3 cards. There's a queen.
Queen not helping anyone right now.
There is a 4.
Oh!
It is a heart.
A 4.
It is a heart. She needs a lot of hearts. There's an 8. I think this is a lock now for Xylus unless we have heart.
With 3 4s.
A heart that doesn't pair the board. Nope, that's it.
She's taking it.
That is it. Xylus has got it.
That's fucking poker.
Xylus has got it with his pocket 4s.
Hello.
Oh.
Where do you want me? Here?
Yeah, have a quick seat, Duncan. We've just had the final.
over?
Yeah.
Yes, Xylus has just won.
1 on trip 4s. Do you want a headset?
Tasty.
A deserved victory
Going
in your
out on a
opinion?
9 high was a bit painful.
Ooh,
Yeah.
feels bad.
Those blinds were crazy, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I had more chips than I started with and went all in on the blind.
Yeah, which is
Yeah.
madness.
Fun
Yeah,
day.
those blinds
Good
went up
fun.
real fast.
I think that was a good game. I think I had in a few good hands.
You're playing well.
Fun.
Real good. Just got a bit unlucky here and there.
So it's got some real lucky, some river draws.
Both Xylus and Boba both got some good stuff on the river. But you know, sometimes how it goes. And it's speed poker.
Yeah.
Real
It's
tough.
speed poker. Oh,
Yeah.
it's speed poker, baby.
By the way, absolutely loving your jacket.
Thank you. I've had it for a while. I never found the opportunity to wear it because I look like an asshole.
I want to try it on later. I want to have a go on it.
Tom wants
Yeah,
to
you
go.
can, yeah.
He wants to see how he looks.
Very attracted to it. But you did amazingly.
Thank you.
You were certainly
time now?
Yeah, people
Yeah.
keep rubbing it in. So we're
Yeah.
going to move these
Do you want me to bring you
interviews.
some pizza?
No, we're
we've
going to eat in a sec.
We've got some pizza.
Yeah, don't worry.
cool.
Let's crack on. Let's get
Right.
Boba in here. Thank you,
Bye-bye.
Duncan.
Farewell. And welcome to our first loser. If you want to use the headset.
Are you proud of me?
Absolutely.
That's the first time I play against real people.
Wow. How did it
I've been-
feel?
I was scary.
You were scary.
I was scared.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Because I was like, oh my gosh, I'm going to get rid of something that's important. I'm going to play a 2 and a 7 or something. I was panicking.
But you made second place.
I did. I don't know how.
It was just excellent plays.
Thank you. It was fun.
You did have fun playing though,
Yeah,
even
I
though it was
did.
scary.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm playing with everybody that I like. So
Right.
I don't, even losing, I'm like, oh, anybody that wins, I support them anyways.
I see. All right. Kind of drippy, but yeah, I'll give it to you. That's fair enough.
Kind of drippy.
Second place, though.
Yeah.
Who saw that coming?
Well,
Real
sadly,
good.
there is nothing to win for second place.
Friendship is there.
Okay, well, that doesn't really count at the poker table. There's no
It
such thing.
doesn't. No,
It's
it
a nebulous
doesn't.
concept. Unlike cold hard cash and speaking of which, we have our champion. If we could bring him in, because there is pizza and we're
I
very
know.
hungry.
There's pizza.
Yeah,
I'm
go
outta
get some
here.
pizza.
Boom.
Yeah. Send in the frog.
Farewell.
Send in the frog. After you.
Howdy, partner.
Have a seat. I don't know what this is going to look like on the green screen.
That's right.
The disembodied head of the winner.
Welcome.
Hi. How's it going?
Great.
It's just fantastic. Very well planned. How you doing?
Good.
Yeah.
I went in with the plan to just play as many hands as I could.
Okay.
Perfect.
Which I did.
Yes, you did.
And I got very lucky.
Yes, you did.
And yeah, that's it, pretty much.
I think the poker gods smiled on you.
They did.
But I think the poker gods tend to smile on those who play the bravest poker at times.
Did I play brave?
Well, yeah, it was insane. Yeah, it was very brave. So well done.
I talked to both of you and I said tomorrow I'm gonna just play crazy poker.
So when you had your pocket nines early on against Minnie and he went all in and you folded.
Yeah.
Did that gird you in some way to go, I'm not going to let this happen again, I'm going to take control?
Not really.
Okay.
No.
I was trying to set up a storyline for you.
Okay. Yeah. No, it didn't really. Like when I saw I had a feeling that he either had a lower pair than me and got trips, or he had a straight draw. Sorry, a flush draw, because there were clubs on the board. And I was like, well, I've got middle pair. Is it worth it to go out immediately? Because he had me covered by 200.
Yeah.
Do I really want to go out after 10 minutes? And I was like,
well, you made the right decision. I mean, you made the wrong decision, as it were, because you did have him beat.
Yeah.
But I think I like your thinking there. I think I'll wait for a better spot.
Yeah.
And you found a bunch of them, and you ended up with all the chips.
I got very lucky, but I'm very, very pleased with it.
Well,
you did great.
I also want to say, by the way, Boba for a first time that he came second. Very well done.
Very well done.
Just expert.
Very magnanimous of you to congratulate.
I mean, we were hungry, so we're like, should we just go all in?
Yes.
I know the feeling.
We are also hungry, so if you wouldn't mind, we're going to throw this to a break now.
Fair enough.
So you will be seeing Xylus on the final table. I hope you will be rooting for him.
Joining Dav.
We have two, Dav and Xylus. So we'll find out who the other two are, and then of course Tom and I have to decide on the People's Champion.
True.
So anyway, we'll be back in a bit. Thank you so much. See you guys soon.
Goodbye. Bye-bye.
Such excellent japery, Tom. You strike me again as just one of the funniest men I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. We are joined by viewers.
Welcome everybody.
Back
Welcome
to the poker in-houses.
How?
The Jingle Jam.
How are you doing?
Poker. I'm doing great. We've had two of the best heats of poker, I think, that have ever been committed to film.
My God.
Even digitally.
Wow.
I'm lying. It's been abysmal. But by God, we've got 6 more noobs in here.
There's, we've got six people coming in to play some more poker. I have no idea who is playing.
I do, and let me tell you, it's a treat. We've got Dr. Simon Clark. I believe he's a doctor anyway. He certainly has called himself Dr. Simon Clark.
He'll let you know.
Doctor of
He'll
what?
let you know
We don't know.
Immediately.
Mousy. Looking fresh.
Also a doctor.
Also Dr. Mousy. Dr. Gemma. Looking fresh.
Also a doctor.
Wheelboy.
Fucking Wheelboy.
Yeah.
What the fuck, Wheelboy?
Now, and then we've got, would I say Mrs. Mark Humes or Miss Mark Humes or Humes?
Wow.
Humes. And then the terrifying Bree, who looks like...
Oh, he's like a wolf in a sheep.
Ah, wolf in sheep's clothing. Very
I get it.
good.
I get it.
Madame Humes. Indeed. So, Wheelboy's instructions are very simple. Wheelboy is able to choose his action pre-flop. However, if he makes it to the flop, so the flops come down, at that point the wheel must be spun and he must follow its action. I believe if it's tip the dealer, he has to give one of his chips to the dealer.
Okay, I
and
love
then
this.
he's allowed to decide what action he wants to make. I don't know what cake is going to do. I assume he just has to eat some cake and then gets to decide.
Fucking Wheelboy. He should be back in his cage. Wheelboy loves cake. He's cake off the floor. There's rich Wheelboy lore now.
I see. I apologize for not keeping up with the law. What is Uno Reverso? I know what it is, but what is it going to do?
Uno Reverso. Does he have a Uno reverse card?
That would be funny.
Because that is allowed in poker, right?
Absolutely. Oh, he's made it to the flop, so now he must spin. Tip the dealer. He has to give a chip to the dealer.
Okay, wow. To Mike, who is now, I guess, technically a player of the game.
Well, it's more money than Mike has ever made playing poker, so this might actually work out for him. He's got a 1 in...
It's more money
I
than
want to say 1 in 20. I don't know, 1 in 18.
Doing his job here, at least. that we can all agree on.
Yes. There are 14 possible combinations of thing, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So yes, he's got a 1 in 14 chance of making money.
There's a blank on there.
A blank what?
A blank
I don't know what the
space.
blank is. I don't know if he only reveals it when it comes up, or if that just means dealer's choice. Maybe at that point Mike gets to make a play.
Oh.
Post flop. Now he has to make as the turn card has come down, and he is all in. Wheelboy is all in with his 7-5.
Absolutely love this. Already, I am fucking sold.
I think you know what. Lucky for him, no one has anything, so I don't think they can call him. Although Gemma actually does have a pair of 6s. This would be hilarious. His outs are the 7. So if she does call. Wait, did Mousy call? No, she folded.
Everyone has folded. Wheelboy.
Did they all fold? They did. Wheelboy got away with it. Wow.
I love this. I really, really hope that Wheelboy does very well, because I think it will help to prove the quality of the poker player
It's so
in
poor.
these tournaments, that someone who bets purely at random does better.
Oh, I am on board with this experiment.
I am super curious to see how well this goes down. I think this is fucking jokes.
I honestly think this is the best thing I've ever seen. This is better than any Star Trek Next Generation episode, Tom, I'll tell you that much.
My God.
If Picard had just decided that today, Mr. Data, the wheel decides where we go, and produced a little, from behind his captain's chair, a little wheel, and he's just like, we're going to the neutral zone. And they're like, Captain, that's going to start an intergalactic
Captain,
window.
that's a really bad
neutral
call.
zone. The wheel
Boom.
says clearly
Go,
neutral
go.
zone. What warp speed do we go, Captain? 15!
Captain!
The ship's going to break apart. Make a jump. Engage.
Oh, man. I hope on that wheel there's like Worf's choice.
Worf's choice? I am not spinning the wheel. No, you just have to choose what we do, Worf. Open fire.
Open fire. Yeah. Man.
Oh, by the way, there is a really good YouTube compilation of all the times Worf said, perhaps we should raise the shields. And they go, no, Mr. Worf, shut up, and do something else. Like Worf getting shot down. All his ideas, he's like, Captain, we could fire a spread of torpedoes. And they're like, no, Worf, shut up. We're going to open hailing frequencies. Like, it's every time Worf comes up with an idea, everybody says, no, Worf, no. It's like he doesn't even work there.
He's just hanging out. He's there. Well, he's like a token include. So when they can do that, like, photo of like, boom, come and join Starfleet. Here's our flagship. He's a racial inclusion.
He's the Klingon.
Never fucking care about him. And they're like, shit, we've got the first fucking Klingon to join. This is going to look great when we show all the other people.
Yeah.
Because there's like, when they're talking about like Starfleet Command, there's like 1,000 different races in all of fucking.
Yeah. But they're all fucking humans, aren't they, Tom?
All of them are just old white men.
Shocking.
Not so good, Starfleet. Not so good. And so yeah, they're just including old Worf there.
Yeah, get Worf in there.
So in this round, who is your money on? Who are you expecting to?
Wheelboy. I think you're right. I think the wheel is going to scare everybody. Dr. Simon Clark looks like someone that turned up at an awards show, but it's the wrong awards show that he's at. So there's actually nothing for him to win. He's not nominated in any of the categories. And now he's just trying to pass it off as like, oh yeah, I'm just friends with the guy that runs the award show.
Right.
So wait a second, what's happened here?
He's got a Jack and a 9
I see
against a
cards
pair
on
of
their
5s
backs.
and
This
a
is
queen
what's-
and an 8.
Yeah, so I think they just checked out to the end here and nothing's happened. The wheel is how is the wheel cheating? Of course it's not cheating. You're spinning a wheel to make a decision. He could just do that mentally. James Bond on his first mission. He's kind of nervous.
It does look... Okay, Bond, you just have to infiltrate this table and play some poker.
Okay, don't have to kill anybody. No. Come on.
Just try and play some poker.
Just play poker.
They're just testing him, and he looks very confused.
I've never played poker, Em. Don't worry, Bond. We'll feed the moves to you through this earpiece. He sits down and the earpiece falls out and rolls goes in his drink. He's like,
oh no, it falls into the next guy's drink, and the guy slugs back and just downs it.
And he's like, I'm all in.
God, Wheelboy is... He's stolen the hearts and minds
I
of the
believe
people,
he
I think,
is
this round.
the people's champion. I'm going to say it. If Wheelboy doesn't make it, I want to see Wheelboy in the final. That's a nomination of mine.
Yeah, I think already.
Like, I just love this. Also, you know what, Tom? It's such a bright addition to the bottom of the screen. Aesthetically speaking, I think it's great.
It's true. This is definitely one of the more muted color palettes that we've had so far.
Very well said. Black, pink, orange, scarlet, and white, but very straightforward colors.
Yeah.
Gem and Mousy look very classy. Simon Clark was very classy. Then you've got Wheelboy. That Hubes looks very classy. Then you've got, I don't know, Bree just looks insane. But it's like, yeah, you're right. And then Mike's wearing very muted colors. The colors that you and I are wearing are quite muted. This is some much needed spark of color in the eye.
It just really adds it. I feel like poker has been missing this, like a more hands-on element. They could get a wheel in. Some kind of hoop toss mechanic.
Yeah. Perhaps even the old cornhole mechanic. Could
Love
come
that.
back. Yeah.
Love a lot of cornhole.
Shove halfpenny. Get that involved.
Ooh.
A series of mini games.
I think, yeah, like, when you want to, put your chips in, have a mini golf type scenario with a little windmill. If they get knocked off, they don't go in.
If you get a hole in one, whatever happens, you win.
Perfect. I love it. So Wheelboy is into this hand. So
actually has the best hand here. So
9 and the Queen of Diamonds.
If he spins and it says raise or something like that, this could be interesting.
So both him and Bree have a pair of 9s.
Yeah, they're both playing 2-pair, 9s and 4s, but Bree has a 3 kicker, Wheelboy has a queen. All in here would actually be pretty pod because Bree might want to do something. If it's fold, that's going to suck. It's Uno reverse.
What is Uno reverse? What?
Bet. Oh, thank God.
Okay, I like that.
He bets. He is doing the voice.
So,
the festive music is at odds with the insanity that we're seeing on stream.
The madness that is Wheelboy. So he bet 400. Bree bets. Cake.
He seems pleased. He has cake. He has a cake.
What the hell? Someone go in there and slap that out of his hand.
Wait, he folds?
What?
So wait, he just folds and eats cake? Oh God, no, don't peel that off. It's going to go everywhere.
Oh God.
Oh my God, he doesn't have a plate. Oh my God. This is bizarre.
This is why Wheelboy can't be trusted. He should be kept locked in his cage.
He folded so he can eat an entire cake. He's going to feed Bree cake.
Please. Oh God. Oh God.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen this at a poker table, Tom.
This is... And look, it's on the fucking floor. Wheelboy.
That's floor cake now. That's where he likes it best.
It's where he finds his cake on the floor, he returns it to the floor.
He doesn't... In his mind, cake lives on the floor.
Oh God, Wheelboy. So, I'm going to call it now. I feel like one of the flaws of Wheelboy is the wheel does take a lot longer. It slows down what is already an incredibly slow game that we're playing.
You think it's slowing things down? It takes like 2 seconds to spin the wheel. I mean, obviously, the addition of cake has made things more complicated.
Yeah. I think we could have had some more poker going on.
Well, the blinds are going to go up regardless, Tom. So don't worry.
Hopefully, yeah. We need those blinds going up as. Yeah, I think we are supposed to be done about an hour and a half ago at this stage.
No.
No, we should have been starting this about an hour and a half ago.
Yeah.
This round.
Yeah.
I think we're in for the long night. Do we have more Prosec? Or Brut?
I don't know. I actually don't know. I know we've got a shitload of Thatchers. I sent Joe out to get some. He didn't give me the change. I feel like George Costanza. You never gave me the change from the
Costanza! That guy.
Bree with an ace jack. Simon Clark with king 9. He's just calling, but Bree has raised with his ace jack. Mousy has queen something. We don't know what. Could be that mystery jack. Could be that mystery 9.
There is a rogue 9 hanging out.
Rogue 9. Rejoin formation.
That's right.
Rogue 9 signing in. Wait, calling through? What does he say? Checking in?
Rogue 9.
Red 5
signing
in position.
in.
Wait, what do they say?
Red 5. Turning on. What do they say?
What do they say? Standing by.
Rogue
Red 5 standing by. Rogue 1 standing by. Present. They say present. Rogue 1 present. Rogue 2 present. Rogue 3 he's got a letter from his mum. Go on.
Do you know originally? So you've got Red Squadron and Gold Squadron. So it was meant to be Red Squadron and Blue Squadron,
but
ILM they shot all of the spaceship miniatures on blue
screen,
and so
the logos,
the
insignia of that.
they couldn't be in it, and so I think it's in Rogue One. Blue Squadron gets completely wiped out, which is why they don't appear later in Star Wars.
Thank Star Wars. Thank goodness they cleared that up. Because I had many sleepless nights. What happened to Blue?
Wow, a Blue Squadron!
They got the Star Wars is burned.
You're welcome. You're welcome, everybody. So Bree, Malcian, old Dr. Simeon.
I'm just going to sit right down here, real low. Dr. Simon Clark. Climate change isn't
Bree
real.
With 3 aces.
That's my thesis. Climate change is a hoax cooked up by communists.
Yeah, good, because he is a climate change denier and a flat earther.
He loves a flat earth. He hates a climate changer. He's all about denying it.
Yeah.
Climate change. Look at me drink my boozy. You know I got this? Oil. I burned a lot of oil.
It's great. You dig it up.
I love oil, and I
burn it.
hate the climate. It's changing, so what? So's my waistline. I don't see anybody panicking about that.
But
give me that, I'm drinking oil here.
that's how he does it. That's what he does. Yeah. Dr. Flat Earth himself.
God damn it, bring me some more oil.
My God.
He's a Todd Googler.
Yeah, what is? I don't understand.
Me neither, mate. I wasn't there. I got called by Lewis, and he said something about Todd. I said, "Do you mean Toddy?" And he was like, "No." Are you? Who's Todd? And he got very drunk, as I understand it. Some of the Discord lads explained it to me. He got very drunk, and he said Todd was a weird name, and he said something about Googling it or something, and that if you were a Todd Googler, you were not a good person or something. Alex the Rambler, he Googled it. You're such a Todd Googler. Okay, there you go. All right.
Oh, poor Alex.
Poor old Alex the Rambler.
I'm sad Alex isn't here this year.
I hate rambling too. I'm a doctor of hating rambling, hating climate change, and I loving the flat earth. I'm all over it.
Boom, that's
old Dr. Simon Clark.
Dr. Simon.
Dr. Simon Clark.
yeah. Legally different to Simon Clark.
Yeah.
This is Simon Clark.
I'm a doctor of ufology.
Ufology. Wow.
Ufology, I call it. Wow. I'm all in, whatever. Yeah, spin your fucking wheel, huh?
Is he all in?
No, I don't know.
It's a very small amount of all in. God, it's so good to see Mike on screen.
Here comes the wheel. And no one else is into this.
Uno reverse. I feel like they should wipe off Uno reverse and put all in instead.
Yeah, just whack another all in on there. Tip the dealer. Do they have cards? Is the reader broken? There are cards, but we don't know what they are.
No idea. Absolutely no idea.
Ufology. Yeah, Jem is not loving Wheelboy. To be fair, poor old Jem's been stuck next to the fucking wheel. She's like, this wheel is cutting into my outfit, and I do not look classy sat next to it.
Yeah.
Do you know what this looks like? A game show, and she is not happy being the assistant.
No, not at all. Well, she's the presenter who's like, I should be doing mainstream news.
Yeah. She studied journalism, all of it. And this wheel, and they at the last minute, she was told, it's a hard-hitting news show. He's all in.
Perfect.
We can get rid of Wheelboy. At the first episode, the producers rush in, like, stop everything. We've come up with this character, Wheelboy, and he's going to spin
really
a wheel.
classy show.
Yeah. She's like, do we have to do this? It's like, the network loves
But
this.
the producers are saying it's going to be amazing. It's going to make the show really big.
She's like,
and she has to sit next to fucking Wheelboy.
yeah. Politics today, and Wheelboy's like, politics? Let's spin the wheel!
Whoa, it's me, Wheelboy! I hope I get some cake later! Oh, fucking hell, Wheelboy.
I think Wheelboy's doing pretty well. Come on, let's see some cards on the graphics. Is it hopelessly broken? Is Akawai's fixing things?
I have no idea.
Could we get a message through to the studio saying remove Uno reverse means all in now?
Yeah, which
Please.
else can we... Yeah, like, I think we want another all-in.
Or we get to decide what he does. Either that.
Oh, God, but how long's the delay? Oh, it'd be fucking hilarious. Yeah, it should be we decide.
Tom Imperian's call.
Which is probably just going to be all in anyway.
Yeah, you may as well just put all in on there. So, by the way, I found out the other day you can still send telegrams.
Yeah?
And it costs a fortune. Even a basic telegram, next day delivery in the UK, is an awful lot of money. It's a lot. You can look it up. The UK Telegram Company is still going, still owned by the post office. The original company is still in existence. You are spending a lot of money sending a telegram. Apparently, people send them for weddings and shit like that.
Oh, why?
Fuck knows, dude. Because it looks classy. But the only reason it looks classy is because it's old shit technology now. I mean, at the time, don't get me wrong, telegraphs, fucking hell.
Yeah,
jizzing in my
really
pants
smart.
about telegraphs. But in 2021, just fucking text them.
Gross.
People use
like
it.
Old shit.
It is old shit, but people use it's like the boomer of text. You know what I mean?
Fuck.
People use it to say, "I can't make it to your wedding." Bree has an ace, and there is an ace on the board, Tom.
Wow.
Now this could be ace 9. This could be ace jack. Bree might have flopped a full house.
If he got an ace and a jack, uh-oh.
Wheelboy, it's bet. I think Gemma's spinning the wheel.
Gemma is now taking on the power of Wheelboy.
But she doesn't have the authority, Tom.
No one cared who she was until she put on the hat, and now she's Wheel Girl.
Wheelboy has now actually replaced his head with a wheel.
Okay.
Oh, no, he's back. Okay. Wheel Gal.
Wheel Gal. Oh, God. Wheelboy's assistant. Okay. And she just had bet. She doesn't have...
Dr. Simon Clark is all in.
Really?
Is he actually? He is.
So, will Bree stay? Bree will think he's got a jack, right?
Bree
but you wouldn't go all in at this stage if you had cards, surely.
I think Dr. Simon Clark is all in, unless that's a...
But as a play, you wouldn't want to go all in now, because what, you're going to scare people off of a pot, right?
Oh, you mean if you're Simon Clark?
Yeah.
It's a terrible move.
Man, these flat
He said,
earthers.
I've got so little, I just went all in. There are 3 pots here.
All in, he's got 3,600. Like, wow, the pot is big, though.
I think Bree called? I don't know what's happened here, but there's a 4. So someone's called something somewhere.
He stood up. Does he know something that we don't know? Has he planted, like, a bomb in the building, and he needs to get out of here? This was
mission,
his real...
Abort mission! Get out,
His
Clark!
first Bond assignment was he has to take us all out.
And maybe he's just fucking sick of Wheelboy.
Okay, so Bree's checked. To be honest, I can already appreciate that he might be sick of Wheelboy.
Oh, so he's turned over. What did he have? King 7. He's got nothing. What? Yeah, please show his cards.
Pair of
Ace
aces.
9.
What? So just...
Simon is out?
Okay, well, congratulations. He managed to speed run being out of poker first the fastest.
What an achievement. What a bizarre move.
A new record, which is...
See, Tom, if it went check, check, and then he went all in, I'd understand the play. But I think he was first to act, and he just threw his chips in the middle like, I'm all in! It's like, well, I think that's what happened. Anyway, I mean, if Bree bet and then he went all in, it's not that much more for Bree to call him, and the pot is that big, he just can't fold. Bizarre.
Okay. So, well, we can safely say he's worse at playing poker than Wheelboy is. Which, that ain't a good accolade to have.
Yeah. How does it feel being worse than a literal wheel?
A random generator,
And
which
the boy
in
that
theory
spins
should be
it.
terrible.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay.
I think it does say that when Simon is actually making decisions, he somehow is worse than if he had just flipped a coin.
Okay. Sad times, but very fair.
It's what happens when you fill your mind with mush about science. What's science ever done?
Flipping a coin. It's a lot like a flat Earth.
Yeah, so the Earth is flat, a coin is flat.
It's like a coin. Boom.
A wheel is also flat, Tom, viewed from the correct
it's like
angle.
The oif.
The oif is a wheel.
cycle. It's a wheel. You spin the wheel.
Spin
and
the
guess what
wheel.
it landed on? Climate change don't exist.
Don't exist.
Don't
UFOs
exist.
are
Get
here.
the oil.
Get the oil.
Love
Get the-
fossil fuels.
Hey,
I love
Patron,
the
give me a
pollution.
delicious glass of oil. Right now. You know, it's been a long day.
It's already been a long day.
Get me a fucking glass of oil.
No, we're not even halfway through yet. And it's a long day.
Yeah. Well, I could do Dr. Simone Clack impressions all day. I don't know why.
It's fun. It's fun to do.
Just fun. Is he not coming in?
He's a fun character. No, he's
I don't
off
do
to...
intervals.
he heard there was a climate protest somewhere, and he's got to go counter picket it.
Oh man.
So, did they play another round, a hand then, or are they still just goofing?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, they just started
Is the
another
card
one.
reader completely broken? No, it's back. We're back, baby.
What the heck?
See, this is a song that hints at the weather outside is frightening. That one, right?
Frightening?
Yeah, it's frightening. And then, but the fire is full of lightning. Correct me if I'm wrong. Do you see it? You think it's going one way, then it's like,
it's got that
well,
real...
the weather, frightening, soupy doopy poo. It's all like very clever.
It's definitely got that vibe. Okay, so a lot of people are sticking around. Wheelboy is in on the big blind. Pair of jacks, though. God, Wheelboy is kind of lucky.
Kind of owning. I think the poker gods are like, yes, this chaos is exactly what we had in mind, Wheelboy.
Wheelboy,
I love it. We can see Mike's reflection in the wheel. I am
Tip the dealer.
Tip the dealer.
Tip the dealer, yes.
Excellent, excellent.
He'll have less to bet on a subsequent round.
Jem is all in. Humes is raised.
What?
Wheelboy is the big blind. What's happening?
I have no idea.
I don't know if this is correct. I don't know what's going on. Wheelboy is going to bash it all in here, I think. He should.
Wheelboy. Wheelboy is also all in, question mark.
I'm all in.
Yes. Yes, Wheelboy, my minion. Do it.
Put all the chips in the middle, Wheelboy.
Put them in, Wheelboy.
Yes, yes, Master. I'll put those chips right in the middle. If you pull this one off, Wheelboy, there's cake
There'll
for
be
you.
eternal cake for you, Wheelboy. You can do it.
Eternal cake from the fires of Mount Doom.
Yes, the Mount Doom Bakery.
The best cake in Doom. And we do macaroons as well, if you like.
And macaroon.
Macaroon.
Mount Doom macaroons is what we call them.
Dooms.
Doom's
runes.
Oh, they sound great. You know, you get a real like dark chocolate macaroon with like a bright red, yellowy orange kind of innard.
Like an eye.
Ooh. And so it's like lava with the, you know.
What's happened here?
Wheelboy.
He's hit a set of jacks.
Just look at Mousie's face. She cannot believe what's going on.
Look at Gemma's face.
She has just come up and is like, what? I'm playing poker? Wheelboy's here? She has no idea. No idea what's happening.
Gem, you crazy bitch, you've gone out.
Okay, so Wheelboy is better than Gemma.
Wait, Humes is out as well. We're down to like 3 people now?
Okay, I fucking love Wheelboy.
Wait, are we down to 2?
No, Mousy.
We got Bree, Wheelboy, Mousy.
Fucking hell.
If Wheelboy wins this, Tom, all the planets in motion around the sun will stop and start descending towards their destruction. It is the end of our solar system.
Wow. I am all for this.
What if this is actually... So they talk about breaking poker with programs. Here she comes. Budge up. She's just coming in. She's livid.
There you go. Oh. Here, put the things on.
I don't know what I was doing.
We can't hear. We can't hear you.
I don't know what I was doing.
Listen, this isn't poker. You could be Phil Ivey himself, one of the greatest poker players of all time, and he doesn't know what to do against the might of Wheelboy.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
I don't know.
how does it feel? A random wheel.
You lost to a
run by
wheel.
Lewis doing that voice.
I mean, I kind of knew I would lose to a wheel. Let's be honest. I did learn for an hour before arriving here.
It looked to me like you didn't want to sit next to that wheel.
The wheel was fine. The wheel was fine. Lewis on it. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's fine.
Wheelboy.
No,
God,
I think everybody's on board with
Everyone
that.
hates Wheelboy.
No, it was fine. I just maybe next time I'll learn. But it was good fun.
Jem, you know, every time I've done this, and I think this is the 4th or 5th time we've done poker, it might even be more than that. Every single time without fail, people say to me, Pyrian, I'm going to go away and I'm going to learn how to play poker for next time.
Yeah.
You're going to be so proud of me.
Yeah.
How many times do you think I've been let down?
Like every single
Every
fucking time
single
without fail.
fucking time without fail. You're exactly right.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you can say, I'm going to go away and learn.
Well, I was like, I'm gonna go in there. Who fucking cares? It's for charity, and we all die. So, like, I'm just gonna like bet on things that I don't understand, and that's called life.
You did it. If you could spin a wheel, what would you hope it came up as?
I wish if I could spin a wheel. What, like,
you can
for Lewis or for me?
For you.
Just for you.
If I could spin a wheel, I wish it would say, you know, $1 billion, and I get to move to a different country and just be an icon.
Rather than be an icon here, you'd rather be an icon
I wish
somewhere
I could
else.
spin the wheel and eat the Grinch's pussy.
I see. Okay. Well, on that bombshell, you can get out.
Okay.
See you soon.
On that bombshell.
Thank you, guys. But I appreciate you guys. I was watching the whole time and I was like trying to read your faces and I was like, have I been a severe disappointment or a mild disappointment? Be honest. Severe disappointment?
You had no play here.
We were mainly doing...
No chance.
No.
We were mainly doing Dr. Simon Clark impressions.
Dr. Simone Clark.
and not really talking about the
Yeah.
poker at all.
Okay.
We've barely spoken about poker this
I mean,
evening.
I feel like this kind of isn't poker. This is like
Correct.
everybody
With-
getting
what, with the
drunk,
wheel?
eating pizza, and then like playing with some cards.
Correct.
It's literally
So-
children
Fine assessment.
punching cards around.
It was a good time, and I'm glad I was here. And you know what, like,
Thank you for joining us.
that's okay. It was a pleasure, guys.
Grab your shoes and get out. I love you, Jem, but you've got to leave.
That's what they will say.
Bye.
Oh, your glass is here.
You're a queen. Grab your drink. Come on in.
There's a headset.
Thanks.
Welcome.
Hi.
How how's Wheelboy?
Wheelboy.
That's just like it's just how you just blankly have to open.
It's one of those things where, like, when you have bad hands, like, you're like, well, maybe I can try and bluff. You can't bluff Wheelboy. Wheelboy's just a fucking agent of chaos.
This is true.
What can you do? Nothing. You just got to be like, well, I'm just going to, Jem was all in. I was like, you know what? I don't want her to go out on her own. Let's go all in as well. I had garbage. Let's just go and see what Wheelboy has. Pair of jacks. Fuck me. And then another one turns
the
up.
The poker gods love Wheelboy.
They love him. They
really
absolutely
do.
love Wheelboy.
Speaking of which, Wheelboy... Oh, Mousie's all in with pocket twos here.
Ooh, but
against Ace King and 10-7
I mean, Bree, I'm not surprised.
He's hit... Oh, no, it's not. He has hit a 10. Wheelboy has hit a 10. If he gets a good spin here, this could be
Wheelboy
disaster.
Still in?
Isn't he?
No, I think... Has he folded?
Oh, it's just showing his cards. Is Wheelboy not in?
I think Wheelboy
Oh, it's
folded.
it's the deuces against the Ace King. Okay, my bad. And the deuces hold up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mousy
doubles
up.
Big loss here. I want Mousy to get through. I want underdog Mousy.
You want underdog Mousy to win. She has looked horrified all evening.
Yeah.
Just constantly surprised.
Yeah.
Like
that. That's the game. Like, that room is just the horror show. It's just turn up. What the fuck is going on? What's Wheelboy doing? Uno reverse. What does that mean? No one knows.
Does it mean?
Found
what
out.
does it mean?
We have no idea.
I'm glad that you've insinuated an all-in rule now, because maybe that will, diminish Wheelboy's power.
Take away 1/14
make him more powerful.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm just happy I'm out. I can take these horror things off.
Oh, wait, bring them up.
Look at that. Look what has been on the feet.
My God.
Can I wheel them? Yeah, there we go.
He's got 4 shoes on right now. 4.
That's a lot of legs.
Yeah.
That's a lot of legs.
Well, you're a spectacular player.
Was I? I don't think I was. Pyrian's making a face. I know.
This is my agreeing face.
Okay, sure. I honestly, it was just one of those ones. I didn't really have a good hand to play, and it wasn't really much I could do.
Nothing. There was no poker played. This was just a slot machine.
This was a slot machine, right? So,
thanks to the wheel.
The wheel.
My God. But thank you so much for joining us.
Thanks.
And better
Pleasure
luck
to be
next
here.
time.
Thanks.
Go get those shoes off.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Oh God, I can just hear the wheel spinning.
I hear it in my nightmares and in my dreams.
Raise. Okay.
Wheelboy with his 10-3 must raise. Bree does have King 8.
Excellent. I'm just gonna shout out some more pizza.
Wheelboy bets 3,200.
Wow.
Bree might just smash it all in here.
Why not?
Eat that pizza. He's thinking. Mousy should have no part of this. Oh my. This is a call. Sorry, I'm just so excited. A 10. That's very good for Wheelboy. He just hit his 10. That is incredible. Bree needs another 8 or a king or he's in big trouble here. That is fucking hilarious. This wheel is unstoppable.
Our choice.
Did he say that means everyone decides?
Oh God!
They decide what it comes up as, and they went for drink. Okay, now he must drink. As we all know, when Lewis is drinking, good things happen.
Lewis is someone who Wheelboy is someone who I definitely keep away from any games with enforced drinking.
Oh no!
Oh
no! That's a disaster. This is a 13k pot, and he's got the best of it. Oh, that is so bad. Oh.
Wow. Wheelboy. Well, you know what? The wheel gives, the wheel takes away. This is a balanced system.
Who are we to question it, Tom? Let the power of the wheel decide.
Yes, Wheelboy. Fold with the winning hand. You fucking idiot.
Take the long game. The long view,
Give him
Wheelboy.
your chips, Wheelboy. Fold out when you could have won.
That is literally like watching someone throw away a winning lottery ticket. Not a big lottery ticket, just like 50 quid or something, but still, you just think, why? Like, the wheel told me.
The wheel. All follow the wheel.
Oh my god, poor
Do you know, I've been watching the Wheel of Time.
Oh yeah.
I think the show would be improved if the character decided what they're doing next by spinning a literal wheel.
That sounds good.
They go, kill the Aes Sedai. Yes.
Boom. Okay.
Burn the White Tower to the ground.
God, you need to have like a really big wheel though. There need to be a lot of options.
Yeah. Cake! Do we want this on the final table, Tom? I'm thinking I've had enough of Wheelboy.
If we
at this
can
point.
edit the wheel, I instantly get rid of fucking cake.
Cake's gone.
Tip the dealer's gone.
Yeah. Uno reverse is
out of
gone. Left player chooses is gone. We fill in that blank.
there.
I'm going to add hit self in nuts as an option.
Yes.
And then one of the other options is let other player hit you in the nuts.
Yes.
Let everyone
we'll
at the
just turn
table
this
hit you
into
in the
a-
nuts. Just a nut shot.
Just turn this into a massive like cock and ball torture stream. So I heard that's what Display when they were giving $50,000.
When
were
they
like,
paid us basically 50 grand to go to charity, and they then paid for our accommodation and transport as a lovely favour to support the stream, they envisaged Lewis getting kicked in the junk as often as possible.
So originally they were like, are you guys going to do like a cock and ball torture stream? And we're like, no, we weren't planning.
And
we're
they're
going to
like,
do poker,
interesting.
but there's a chance it could turn into that. And so that's why they went for the poker.
Yeah. They were like, what if you did do a cock and ball torture stream?
So I think there's negotiations going on in the background. And we're just being told, like, please turn this over to more... We need a bit more CBT.
Could we perhaps punish his genitals a little more?
Just a little bit.
Just a little. Just 1 in 14 times. 2 in 14, I'll take. 1 in 7. 1 in 3. A third of the time. Half the time. All the time.
So there might be a little bit of that coming in onto the wheel, which
Wheelboy has called here. By the way, prior to that call, he was the chip leader.
Yeah.
So Mousy is on the big blind with A7. Is she going to raise or is she just going to check here? She just checked. So,
Wait, so he's
9
called on
king
a
deuce.
3 and a 4. Why is
the wheel was not involved?
no? But he chose to stay in with just a 3 and a 4.
Yeah. A check from Bree. A check from Mousy. Wheelboy is drink.
Uh oh. Wheelboy.
Drink, Wheelboy. Drink. Your master commands it. Yes, master, I drink.
Drink, Wheelboy. Get very drunk.
That's Mousy face for the evening.
Just bafflement. She's just loving being here, and everything is surprising her.
What does this one mean? He's all in.
Love it. Great. With a 3 and a 4, he's all in. It's not looking great. So what's he looking for? Just some 4s.
Oh my god, a 5. If a 2, 3, 4, a 6 or an ace makes his hand. I think Mousy called. Mousy's already all in. Oh my! He made his 4. He wins with the 4. The wheel cannot be denied!
Yes, Wheelboy. Go in with a terrible hand. I'll provide the 4s later. Kill them. Kill them all, Wheelboy. Together we shall rule this flat earth.
Oh my god.
Wheelboy.
My god, wow.
Trust the wheel, Wheelboy.
Trust the wheel, Wheelboy. The wheel has never spun you wrong before.
When it made him fold earlier, it knew what it was doing.
You thought like that was like he was going to be just thrown out of this, but it was a plan. It was to lure other people in, spread some chips around, make them go all in, and boom. Wow.
Brilliant.
Wheelboy.
I'm not kidding, but this might be the future of Yogs poker, simply because I can't imagine anyone wanting to play without a wheel.
Well, I feel like everyone has to turn up with their own gimmick.
Come on in,
Please,
Matt.
come on in.
You put on that headset and
There's a headset
sit on
for
down.
you. So,
can you give me the same expression that you've been making for the last hour, please? It's this. Just shock and horror.
Just surprise. Constant surprise and
What's
bafflement.
going on?
How about that wheel?
Yeah.
What in the hell? How do you play with that?
How's Wheelboy?
How do you play against that? We were all joking when he was making it, like, imagine if he wins. Imagine. We were all laughing about it, and now it's actually happening. We've somehow manifested Wheelboy winning.
It's crazy.
I'm super into it now.
Yeah, we are
It's
big fans.
incredible.
We are big fans of Wheelboy in this room. I'll tell you what. And in a way, I think it might be unbeatable. Because you can't make a decision.
You can't. That's was so hard. I kept looking at my cards like, how the fuck do I play?
Tip the dealer. How much money has Mike got now?
And
he's gone all in.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Okay, with an 8 and a 7.
He has a pair
He's
of
got a pair of
sevens.
7s, which is...
Look how many chips he's got. This pot is already 12k, and he's all in. Bree can't call his. Bree has nothing left.
Bree's all in.
Oh my god, he's gone all in, and they're going to figure it out afterwards. I'll tell you what they're going to figure out. The wheel is champion.
The wheel. One was chosen by the wheel.
There's a 9. That doesn't help.
No.
And there's a 2 wheel boy.
You're kidding.
What?
What?
The fuck?
Yes, Wheelboy! Yes! Unlimited power!
Oh my god.
Fucking Wheelboy.
Oh my god.
Man, those wheel gods. Those fucking wheel gods.
Okay.
What do you even do?
I don't know, man. I feel like,
You embrace the chaos.
But surely, if you're really good at, like, probability, you should beat the wheel every day of the week.
Yeah.
No, on average, you will win out against the wheel.
Because, of course, we saw he sometimes lays down the best hand. Bets when he would rather fold. The wheel is chaos, but if you're trying to actually play, like, the mental side of poker against the wheel,
There is none.
it's impossible. Because it doesn't matter what you do. He's just going... So he might go all in, and it might be the correct play. There's no way to call it. It's brilliant.
That's incredible.
It's genius.
Where is Brie?
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
go eat pizza. 'Cause
Okay,
I'm
enjoy
gonna-
your pizza.
What interview do I give here? It's
I
insane.
lost to a wheel. There's
I
nothing
lost
you
to
can
a
say.
wheel. I lost to a wheel.
You are the third person to come in and have to tell us that, so
Yeah.
do not worry.
Don't worry, 5 people lost to a wheel, so don't sweat it.
Incredible.
Excellent work. Thank you.
Bye,
A round
Mousy.
of applause for Mousy.
I don't know what to say about it. I do not know.
Put the headset on and explain to us how
there's a
you
headset
lost
here.
to the wheel.
Wheelboy, eh?
I can't actually hear you, actually. If I put this on, I'm going to hear you even less. Can you hear me?
Was this a wolf in sheep's clothing?
This was a wolf in sheep's clothing,
Okay.
and I felt like I did that for the first 75% of the game. And then towards the end, there's this indomitable presence of the
Yeah.
wheelboy that is like, I know what I've got. I don't know what he's got because the wheel decides.
Yeah.
And then it's just like, I was thinking at the end, it's like, he's not going to have a jack. You might have a 7, but I've got a 10 and a king. If a 10 and a king comes down, I'll probably beat the potential 7 that he might have.
I see, okay.
And he had the 7.
He did.
And then the king and the 10 didn't come.
No, they
fucking
didn't.
wheeled.
And I felt like I played so well until then. Oh.
Unlucky, Bree, but we've decided that the wheel might be the future of Yogs poker, and it certainly seems to have messed with your heads. When he's spinning that thing,
Yeah.
do you all hate the wheel at that moment?
I didn't because he was to my right. The way that the table moved around clockwise, I had the benefit of like he folded, he kicked, he tipped the dealer.
Right.
I get cake, or he drinks, and it's like that's all really good, really well. And then when you decide like, oh, tip the dealer means he gets to do what he wants. All in is like, what the hell does that mean? And what does that actually mean? I've got no prior experience to go off of anymore.
Right?
Now,
Yeah, that's tough.
You know. When I'm like last on the table and people are checking, limping in, and things like that, it's like, oh, they've got nothing. And then when it comes to like Lewis in the ninth round and he goes on, it's like, I've got nothing.
Yeah, that's tough.
Maybe he has a 7.
Very, very tough. Well, Bree, unfortunately, obviously, that means Wheelboy is the champion of the heat. We're going to have a chat with him now. So better luck next time. Perhaps bring your own better wheel next time to beat him.
I hope so. Random generating system.
Yeah.
Dice.
Jem got to spin it. It didn't do any good for her.
No,
it only seems when it's in his hands.
But she doesn't have the power. She doesn't have the connection to the Wheelmaster.
He doesn't. She doesn't have the 2 years worth of basement time with the wheel.
That's true.
Wheelboy does, you know?
Yeah. Nor that is she driven purely by the acquisition of cake.
Yeah. Tom, do you worry that like that is now going to inflate him in some kind of way, and like maybe next year now you're going to have to?
Oh, it's okay. I think a bit of one-on-one time.
Yeah.
Down in the basement. We'll put him back in his position.
I see that exactly.
Although I do fear if he does win poker overall, what the fuck? What does that even say about this? This like ends any poker brand deal that could ever happen ever again.
Yeah.
Can I throw my hat in the ring that I was doing really good in that, and I just lost to the wheel as a champion of one of these.
You were one of the only people who's come in here and begged for it, and that makes me sick to my stomach.
And you were the 5th person that came in here that had lost to a wheel.
You lost to a wheel.
No. There's 4 people before me.
So you're the 5th person.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't even add up. Get out, Bree.
Maybe that's why you did bad in poker. It wasn't the wheel. What the fuck? Thank you. A big round of applause for Bree, everybody. A big round of applause.
Wheel defeator.
Who the fuck let you out of the cage?
I'm sorry, Tom. You said I could come. The wheels of destiny and the threads of fate were tied to my future, Tom. You told me.
What? Oh, God. Maybe I was drinking.
You said I was the chosen one, Tom.
Maybe I was drinking, Wheelboy.
And I am the chosen, baby. I am.
Fuck me, Wheelboy. Wow.
Hello.
Hello,
It's lovely
Wheelboy.
to be here.
Wheelboy, before you take this wheel into the final, we would like to make some adjustments to it.
Oh, yeah. We're going to make some tweaks to your wheel.
We're going to tweak the wheel.
Don't.
Yes, your wheel needs tweaking.
My lucky wheel.
Well, we'll see about that.
I did it in permanent marker by accident as well.
What?
I know, look, it doesn't come off. Look. It's
God.
stuck on here.
Wheelboy, you idiot.
I'm sorry. I've got some acetone. I can
Yeah, we're going to have to acetone the shit out of it in the break.
Yeah,
wheel.
we just want to make some tweaks. We want to make it a bit more aggressive.
Yeah, we want to get rid of cake.
What?
We want to get
That's
rid
the
of...
only thing that sustains me. Tom only lets me have it once a year when I roll the wheel. Luckily.
And you've had enough cake already.
What?
Because you had it twice. Cake came up twice. That's a lot of cake. Uno reverse. We don't even know what this means. Get rid of it.
Yeah,
Left
that's gotta
player
go.
chooses. Get rid of it. Tip the dealer. Get rid of it. Replace them all with all in.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
No! You can't stop me! Mum! Mrs. Humes!
Security! We've got a rogue Wheelboy. He's trying to escape.
Boom! We've got a runner! Sector 2!
Damn it. Well, we'll find out if he turns up for the final. But that wheel is getting changed.
Holy fucking shit.
What a heat. Who saw that coming?
That was some
I think
wheel
everybody.
action.
I think all of us.
That was
Something
some
else.
wheel action.
That was something. That was wheelie crazy.
Really funny, bud. Really funny.
Oh, I'm just tired. All right, we're going to take a break, Tom, and we'll be back for our 4th heat before the grand final.
My God.
If I could spin a wheel right now, I'd hope it would come up, go to bed. But sadly, we have more poker. In a way,
There's gonna
fortunately.
be more poker. Don't worry. Wheelboy will return. Who would have fucking thought about that?
Incredible. Incredible.
And, yeah.
We'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Bon voyage. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody.
Poker? I was awoken for poker. I'm ready. Today we're joined by Poker Triangle Man, Poker Square Man, and Rhombus Woman. Competing with the wheel.
The wheel.
People bringing their own crazy shapes. What about a pyramid? You know, none of it's going to work. You can't beat the wheel.
So what would you like to see next year as a system of randomization? What new elements do you want people to bring
Mice in a maze. We put a mouse in the maze and it runs through and whichever thing it comes out on. Or like that World Cup where Paul the Octopus chose who was going to win and lose, and that was the bet. Get a fucking octopus in here.
I want that.
Or octopodes. Multiple octopi.
Octopods?
Yeah, it's octopode. The plural of octopus.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's meant to be octopode because it's not a Latin word, it's a Greek word.
I thought it was octopussies.
Well, perhaps on a weekend. But this time, it's octopode. Get some octopodes, a whole bunch of them. We just chuck them on the table and let them play.
What were the bad guys in Crisis called? The Cephs. Because they were like squid men.
I just remember
those damn Cephs.
Which was was Crisis the one where you had like
the special suit?
Yeah, you could go invisible and shit like that. But they were all just like North Korean lads, I thought, weren't they?
I thought they was like bad guys.
Yeah, I thought they were North Koreans.
Were they called? I swear they were like damn Cephs, damn dirty Cephs.
I don't remember.
And it was like a bad thing to call the cephalopods.
Oh,
but that's what the
soldiers
called them.
The end of Crisis has aliens, people are saying. So there we go. Okay. Yeah, I thought they were just communists trying to bring about, the evil.
Was it that? Okay, well,
let's get a look at their lovely little faces.
Reveal this next setup.
Let's see the crew of people that we have.
6 new people to be sent into the meat grinder.
Ah!
Oh my god, holy shit. Tom looks fucking amazing.
I was looking at the Grinch.
Oh, god. Oh, the fingers. Oh.
And what's that green thing next to it? That's a joke about Harry. I love Harry.
Oh, God.
That's terrifying.
Oh, God.
Good heavens. I'm conflicted.
What the heck?
Why have we got 3 assassins, a Grinch, Becky, and Harry?
Oh, my God. Does Tom Bates not just look fantastic? He looks like the fucking head of a crime family. Like the old Don is like, on his last legs. Maybe not eldest son, second oldest son is like taking over the reins.
You gotta take over for me
just
when I go.
because he looks hardline. He could make those hard
Pop,
decisions.
you're gonna live for another 30 years. What are you talking about? You got this. I got a bullet in my nuts, and it's been eating away at me. You gotta take over the family business. Pop, I don't think I'm ready. You're ready. You're my son. You and your brothers are gonna run this operation. This town's gonna be yours.
Oh my god, you've got the 3 brothers. There's Joe there. He's like the party one.
Joe's there. Hey, let's just have a little bit of fun. Yeah, like some gals that like a drink. What about it?
Yeah, he's the one that
You're
runs the
letting
club.
the family down, Paulie.
And he's there letting the family down.
Yeah.
My god.
Your playboy lifestyle's gonna cost us out in the street.
Whereas Josh, he's like the quiet one.
Gets on with business.
But someone says something vaguely insulting towards Tom, and he's just on the table with a
corkscrew.
hammer,
Yeah, bam!
Just smashing people's heads open.
Yeah. No, I like this.
And then sat with the Grinch.
Yeah.
The Grussy.
This
Is that what they're
Grinch is a
called?
problem. Maybe you could take care of it for me, Josh, huh? No problem, Bob. I'll take care of business.
Whereas Harry actually looks like someone who could be playing in a poker tournament right now. He looks like someone who looks like he plays professional poker.
Lives in a caravan, perhaps drinks water out of a bucket.
Is that do a lot of poker players? They live that caravan bucket water
He's not
life.
successful, but he does play professionally, is what I'm saying. Harry looks like a guy. This is his last chance.
But what counts as being a professional? What makes you professional? Do you have
What
to have
makes
won
you?
money
What makes
once?
anyone a professional in anything?
I thought you have to have made. You make money.
I think.
Or make a living.
Well, there are
doing
lots of poker players that lose money but still play professionally. I mean, if you're a footballer and you play for the worst team in the league and you get relegated, you're still a professional.
I feel like if that's your living though, if you don't have to do another job, then that's your profession.
I would say if whatever you do,
Is
whether
your,
it be a
primary
poker
source
player,
of
if
income or
that's the
something.
way you make money, if that's what you're dedicating your time and your career to, then that is your profession. Even if you're not making a lot of money, you're having to borrow money, it's going badly,
Yeah,
you're living in a caravan,
have to
drinking
be-
water out of a bucket, you're still a professional.
Oh, Reservoir Yogs. That's a nice way. That's a nice line. I'm into that.
I mean, there are a lot of poker pros who've gone broke.
Yeah?
And this is what they do. And they're in debt to a lot of other players.
What, they turn up to this and they have to play against fucking Wheelboy?
Yeah. The strategy is out the window. We've got
the way you kind of like resigned into that made me feel like you were a professional poker player, and now you're here and you're like, I used to commentate the TI, and now I'm commentating this hot garbage.
A wheel.
Wow.
So we've got who's got sevens that's left in? Oh, Josh has folded sevens.
Oh,
Bates
Josh.
with H3, Harry with Jack 9, and the flop is Jack 747. Jack's 747. Jack has an airline. There's one more card to come. Is it an ace? What is it? It's an ace.
Ooh.
We didn't have any crazy all-ins here or anything, did we?
Giving old Tom the pair of aces.
Yeah.
Love that. Very good. Excellent work.
I guess it's him to bet.
Also, Josh is just looking wonderful as well. He's dressed up tonight. So Josh, he edits my YouTube videos for me. He's just a wonderful boy.
He's a top lad.
He's a little bubble boy. You've got to take care of him.
Yeah.
But I just think the world.
He looks like one of the Misters, like Mr. Purple or Mr. Brown or whatever in Reservoir Dogs that dies off screen.
Yeah.
We see two lines out of him. He's in the background laughing at everyone else's jokes, and then they're like, Mr. Brown got it. You know, that's him.
Yeah, I'll have the sloppy Joe. That's like
that's his line.
Yeah.
Oh, you're the sloppy Joe guy from Reservoir Dogs, right? Yeah, that was me.
And then they're like, oh no, shit! They killed Mr. Beige.
They killed Beige.
Mr. Beige is dead. They blew his head off.
Beige and Puce are gone.
And just like, fuck. Oh, Josh, you had your one chance to eat that sloppy Joe, and feels bad. But he's great.
Now they're debating rock paper scissors. All right, this is very simple. It goes 1, 2, 3, shoot.
1, 2, 3, go.
Oh, paper beats rock. Paper does beat rock. That's a correct call. That's another way to handle pots. Everybody just goes all in, flips their cards over, and they rock, paper, scissors. Cards don't matter. Paper beats rock.
Yeah, or maybe we should just be doing that instead of a poker tournament, just a rock, paper, scissors tournament.
Do you know, Tom, when they came up with rock, paper, scissors, you could tell they were really stuck for what beats rock. Like, they came up with rock.
Yeah, rock beats scissors. That's great.
Scissor beats paper.
Okay.
These make sense. Paper can wrap around rock. Oh, no, what can rock do? Rock weighs this more. It's more useful for blunting scissors if it now has the added mass of paper. It's, in fact, unbeatable in the game rock, paper, scissors. They had to gimp it and be like, well...
It's the best one.
Paper wraps around rock. Rock should never lose.
I still don't believe that paper should ever win.
It's a piece of paper. If we were having a fight... Paper! Have you ever seen paper? It's paper. Have you ever... It's rock. Have you ever seen a rock?
Have you ever seen a rock?
Scissors.
Rock's pretty rare in
That's
Waterworld.
true. Rock. Have you ever seen a rock?
Because that shit sinks.
Paper. He's a nutter, that lad. He is a nutter.
So what is going on? They're still playing.
I'll read some donos while these lot are farting about.
You read some
Monday,
donos,
thank you. Love you all. Keep up the good work off to bed. Good on you. Charlie, I don't watch much through the year anymore. Oh, I ticked away. Thank you for the donation. I accidentally ticked away. Oh, just put out my thanks.
You can press undo at the top.
I don't care. Todd E. Googler. Loving the chaos poker and the accent commentary, Merry Jingle Jam, and glory to the wheel, indeed. Sir Lentil, tips for Wheelboy and his wheel, thank you. Snarky Ginger, nothing like money going to charity, indeed. Mike Quinn, look forward to pictures of the best company to be around up at holidays, no name provided, thank you. Mr. Plato, oh, I'm not going to say this. I slit the sheet I slit, and on the slitted sheet I sit. All right. Stella the Great, awesome work you all do every year. Here's hoping for 4 million buckaroos. Indeed, that would be something. Pop Punk Henry. Hi there. Been watching since the WoW days. You guys are really an inspiration. So glad to be able to donate to major charities. To amazing. Thanks so much to you, especially the off-camera people working their butts off. Thank you indeed. I'm sure they all appreciate that kind of shout-out. Michael, not Michael, says, hope it helps. Thank you very much. Keep up the good work, guys. First year I'm able to donate. Perfect way to get into the Christmas spirit. Thank you, Sky Fox. It's the first time I've been able to support Jingle Jam. It feels amazing. Thank you very much. Stick Eternal, happy Friday from the East Coast. Wham Bam Shamalan from Bungus. Thank you very much. You guys are great. Keep these donos coming. You're doing fantastic work. And this wouldn't be possible without all of yours. So keep it coming. What do we got? King 694, King something. It's over. Bates and Joe are left. Is Bates doing something here with 9-4? Joe has a diamond draw.
He's a pair of sixes?
He has sixes and a diamond draw, Tom. Joe ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. I put out some words on the street. I got a question for you. You ever seen
Tom with a pair of nines?
He does. He doesn't have a pair of nines.
Oh, does he not?
No, because it's 6-7 Jack. Sorry, 6 Jack 2-5, and he's got 9-4. Am I seeing something here?
The last card on the table is a 9.
Oh, it is. Now he's made his 9, and it's not a diamond. Joe in danger.
Danger.
You know when they say in a movie, I got some moves I could make on the street here to maybe help you guys out, buy you some time. I got some moves I could make on the street. What are those moves on the street?
Every time I'm playing rock, paper, scissors, boom, rock.
I just go rock every time.
Everyone knows rock always wins.
Rock always wins.
What's paper gonna do? Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing at
Nothing.
all.
It ain't gonna do nothing. I said to them already, you come at me with that weak ass shit, I got a rock. What, you got a pair of scissors over there, you fucking scissor boy? Why, you got a bit of paper? You think I ain't seen paper before? This ain't Waterworld. Your paper's worthless.
God, I wish gangsters would make more Waterworld references.
references.
Would be great.
Yeah.
Would be real good.
Fine, what do you think? I'm pissing in a jug and recycling it over here? You think I got a load of oil? I'm gonna throw a cigarette at it over here?
You think you can come here and steal my limes?
You gonna take my limes already? What the fuck you think you're doing? You think I live on top of a tiny piece of rock? You think I take people and put them in mud to make them into food? What are you talking about? Come on!
That is a thing. That is a thing they do. They literally do that. Wow. So who's your hot favourite at this table so far?
Tom, I couldn't even begin to call it. We haven't seen enough play. And without the wheel, it's impossible for me to know which players are getting inside each other's minds. I do get the impression that Becky is something of a cold fish here and is going to take people by surprise. She's a cool, collected customer. I think she's ready to play some cards. I bet she's played loads. However, we have 2 pocket pairs. 10s, 5s, Josh versus Bates.
Ooh.
Becky has called. Is it a family pot?
Wow.
Are we all, is it 6 ways?
Everyone wants to play.
Oh, Mango's raised it.
Okay, Mango did not want to see everyone playing. She's got her 4 and an ace suited.
Let me just say, I love that from Mango. I really do. There's a friend of mine called John that I play a lot of home games with. He's a good lad. I've played poker with him for over a decade. Well over a decade, actually. He's a top lad. And if it comes around to him and everybody else is just limped, it's like, let's have a family pot. John will always fuck it by raising. And everyone's like, dickhead. But he wins a lot of hands that way.
You dickhead.
You fucking melt. But so we've got Queen Deuce 8. That has not improved anybody's hand.
No.
Apart from Joe and Harry are both on a spade draw.
Okay.
So that's cool.
That is cool. God, it's a big pot already.
It is, and somebody
game.
just bet 200, I think?
Wow.
Into a pot of 5,400? I mean, you may as well check. So Mango's got nothing. She's checked. Harry's bet $2,000. Oh, Tom, this could be a disaster.
But the 2
Becky's
folds
folded,
already.
Josh is folded, Bates is calling with his pocket tens.
That pair
Joe?
of tens.
Has Joe also got? Joe has also got. This pot is enormous. 11.4k, Tom.
Mango calling as well.
What?
She wants to play. Everyone wants to play.
If the ace of spades comes down, there could be a lot of knockouts.
Ace of spades would be great.
It's another 8. The ocho, the big ocho of clubs.
That ain't helping anyone. That ain't what we're looking for.
In the interest of pot control, we might have some checks here. We'll see. Did he just say all in?
I feel like I just want more people to commit. You know, speed this up. After the excitement of Wheelboy, regular play just doesn't do it anymore.
Kudnichi neck, you know what that means? It's going to be a spade on the river.
Ooh, that's your secret power.
Chat saying they're very conflicted by Mango.
Yeah.
I mean, she looks like something from Star Trek Season 1, the original series, I would say. She's with the face and the green hair, she's kind of reminiscent of the salt creature that sucks salt from people's bodies. All in from Harry. Is this going to get through? This is interesting. I think Mango bet 500 and then Harry raised all in.
Yeah, I like that.
Who's left? There are still 4 players left. I think they're really having to think about this. Is Joe going to go along for the ride here? There's 1 card to come. He doesn't know that Harry's got 2 of his outs, essentially.
Tom folded. He folds this 10.
Wow. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. In a 4-way pot, Tom, you've got to figure someone has a queen and someone might have an 8. I don't think that's beyond the ken of man. In a 4-way pot, heads up, you might look them up. You might think they're bluffing. But that is I think that's a decent laydown in a 4-way pot. I do. What has he seen? What has he seen, Tom? He's seen this board, which doesn't look that scary, but he's seen a raise and a re-raise in front of him, and all he has is second pair. I understand the fold there. I really do.
Where's Mango folded too?
Harry shows the bluff! He went all in with not even the best spade draw in that table. That is the power of betting. Harry, my lad.
Wow.
Love this guy. Love it.
Oh, I don't know if I like kind of, seeing what the next card was.
Chasing the rabbit?
Yeah.
Is that what they did?
Well, I think yeah.
And it was a heart. They call it chasing the rabbit. A lot of websites offer the ability to do that.
Okay.
So when you fold, you can chase the rabbit and it'll show you what cards would have come. But it's the worst way to play poker because I've spoken before, Tom, about results-oriented thinking, which is where you say, I shouldn't have folded because, look, it came down 7-7-2. And I had 7-2, so I made the wrong play. But if you're thinking about it like that, you're not looking at what would have happened the other 1,000 times.
Yeah.
You've got to base it on the probability of what you've got, the odds you're being offered by the pot, and the opponent you're playing against, and how many chips you've got, not what would have happened, because that's pointless.
Madness.
Also, Tom, if you think about it, if you think about quantum physics, right?
Which I do quite a lot, as you can tell. I'm a man that is wearing a shirt.
I've got a question for any physicists in chat. Mm-hmm. Given that the nature of the next card is essentially fixed but unknown, does it exist in a definite state? Or when you turn the card over, does that change the outcome?
Oh, like a Schrodinger's card kind of thing.
Because if we're to believe that until you have observed something, it occurs in, different states. The thing is, a card is not a particle, is it? It's a lot of particles. So I think it definitely is provably always the ace of spades if that was what was on top. But if we were playing poker at a molecular level, who knows? Maybe that's the real evolution of Wheelboy.
It's always been my dream to play poker at a molecular level. Yeah. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I'll take that as the answer.
If only we could get Dr. Simon Clark in here to tell us quantum physics is a myth. It's all made up. You know what? It's a conspiracy created by the same globe heads.
Physics. It's made by NASA.
It's NASA.
That NASA, they lie to you.
It's just NASA lying to you with computers and all this junk they've got these days. They take a photograph of their ass and they call it the moon. What is that?
What is this?
And people lap it up.
You know when NASA posts those videos on the Instagram and stuff of like, this is what it'll look like when we deploy this satellite around Pluto. And someone's like, how'd they get a camera out there for this? And this even looks so fake. And I'm like, I look at this person's history and it's legit. This is their actual comment. This isn't like a troll comment or like a meme. They're like, oh yeah, because they just had a second satellite to take this picture? Ridiculous. And look, this looks like CGI from the 90s. This is ridiculous. It's so funny.
Wow. People are idiots.
We got 7-4, ace, deuce, 10-8. Harry is betting here.
Okay.
The flop is 6, ace, 9, 5, king. Can anyone look him up?
Harry has a 10.
No one has anything.
And an 8. Someone might do a bit of betting. Tom's got the pair of aces.
Oh, he's got the aces. Oh, but he's only calling. I like that. I like that. Do you know why, Tom? There's an old piece of logic in poker that if you're the last to act and you could essentially close the pot out and take it down and just call, if you raise, the theory is you're only going to get called by a better hand.
Right, okay.
Right, that's what they say. So if you get into a position where you can make the call and you've got showdown value, which is where you turn your cards over, you've got a decent chance. Oh, he had an ace. You know, the other guy just had a better ace. It happens. You've got showdown value, which is where you turn your cards over. People at the table are still going to respect you, basically. And people are going to be like, oh, wow, he had ace king and he made that call. That was good. Good play. That showdown value is important. And in a deeper stacked, longer game, you kind of need to show people that you are playing cards. And when you do, you're playing strong hands to give that table impression.
Okay, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Who do you think is the table captain at this table?
Table captain. Oh, it's Harry, 100%.
You reckon Harry's the table
100%.
captain? He's not saying much, but you think the way he's playing and his persona is saying table captain.
Yeah, I think everyone after because he revealed his hands on the bluff, letting everyone know. I'm
Look at me,
smarter
I
than
know what I'm doing.
every single fucking one of you.
Blam.
And
that was a flex. You're right.
And so 100%, like,
and he's chip lead.
Boom. So I think he's.
I think he's got him running scared.
He's toying with them.
Yeah.
And everyone is definitely aware, like, oh, God, we can't mess around with him. He's got a lot of chips to play with.
And he knows what he's doing. Do you know what, Tom? I think if it comes down to it, my beautiful Barry boy and your beautiful Barry boy, I'm thinking he might be the champion we need to defeat Wheelboy in the grand final.
Wow. Although that big bluff play, if he goes up against Wheelboy, and Wheelboy just
all in.
Okay. Wheelboy wins that fight every day of the week.
That's true.
Can't bluff the wheel, baby.
But I think Harry's played the best poker I've seen this evening. I'll be honest with you. You're right, our Barry boy. I didn't mean to claim him purely for me and Tom. I'm just saying he is my beloved Barry boy. I love Harry
We had him
very
first.
dearly. Tom does too. But the power
of the wheel means that he is ours forever.
Harry Potter.
Harry.
We lost Harry tonight. Yeah.
My boy.
But he still lives on in our hearts.
But, you know, other people are playing good. Also, I feel like just Mango is just pure intimidation factor at this table.
I'm scared.
Just nightmare fuel.
What am I seeing here? Becky with ace 9. She's hit a 9. Bates has hit a 5. Mango has runner for a king high flush. Harry has queen mystery. But he's got top pair right now.
He's probably pretty confident with that queen. Maybe he's got a 9 as his other card.
Severus, I demand you fold. Severus, you have nothing. But my lord.
Wait, Severus was...
Potter.
My lord, I have
My
ace
lord.
high. I have ace high, my lord.
Severus, you must fold.
I shall cut his heart out with a spoon. Yeah.
Severus, the 5 of diamonds is my...
What are they called?
Horcrux.
My Horcrux. You must not lose with the 5 of diamonds, Severus.
What about the 9 of diamonds, my lord?
I didn't care for it. There were 2 of them.
There were 2 of them.
Horcrux must be unique, Severus.
Too many Horcruxes.
Spoils the broth. That's an old saying in my circles.
That's a popular wizard saying, actually.
Too many Horcruxes spoils the broth.
10-5.
10-5.
Queen 3.
So pair
ace
of
9.
5s, pair of queens.
The queens.
Pair of
takes it?
9s.
The queens.
Yeah.
The queens.
Just young Master Barreled.
You win this money, Harry, but choke on it, bitch. Choke on it.
Harry Potter.
Harry Pot winner.
You win the goblet of fun. Here, have some chips.
Thank you. Thank you, Dumbledore.
Barry Pot winner.
Barry Potwinner. That's a good fucking name. So yeah, man, he's kind of doing it. He's got a lot of chips. Other people, not as many chips. So if I know anything about poker, that's a good sign.
Having a lot of chips is very good, and I'm not kidding. Harry, the nearest person to him, has 3 times less chips than him.
Wow.
That is how dominant he is. El Capitan de Table.
Wow.
Harry's on top. Back this kid. Back him. This kid's getting too big for his boots, boys.
So he just doesn't look like he's paying any attention at all.
Harry?
He's just...
He looks bored, but he is on fire.
Just sat, like, looking around the room.
Focused. He's ready to play poker. Look at him. I don't even care. I'm all in, whatever.
I don't even care.
Whatever, mate. Don't even care. Sat next to a fucking Grussy.
Fucking Grussy, mate. Oh my god, it is.
You know what? It does kind of look like he's a really successful poker player, but his girlfriend just happens to be the Grinch.
Yeah.
He's like, well, I met her online. I didn't know. She never showed her face.
Oh god.
Well, she always had someone in front of it, like an ace of diamonds, and I was like, oh, she's into cards as well. And then when I met her, I was like, well,
I like fucking cards too. Wow, that Grussy.
Voldemort.
Oh, good.
Very good
names.
chat. Very good. 8, 4,
3. Josh with a pair of 4s. Barry with a mystery card.
Who's still in? Bates is in there. He needs a deuce for the wheel. Becky needs runner for a flush. Harry has 10 mystery.
Oh. Okay. The little Josh boy could get some chips. I like to see some aggressive all-ins. I'm not gonna lie. This one.
Last Christmas.
Throw some cards around.
Yes. The very next day, you gave it away. That's what this song is hinting at, very cleverly.
Yeah.
Not the song you thought it was. It's like, all right, you just tease me.
Do you have favorite Christmas songs?
I remember about 20 years ago. It's going back a ways, Tom.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been 2001. It's coming back.
Lord of the Rings just came out.
Indeed. And I went down to Bournemouth, and I used to go down there. We all used to go down there before we had kids and got married and all that kind of stuff. We'd go back home. Everyone would go to the same pub, and then we'd go and stay at our respective parents' houses. And I went out in the Moon in the Square, which is a fucking Wetherspoons in the middle of Bournemouth Town Centre.
Oh.
But everyone that I knew went there, and everyone I hadn't seen in years would also go there. It just became the place for our age group of people to go, and you'd see people you hadn't seen since school.
Wow.
So it was great. And I remember walking home, because there were no cabs, there were no Ubers, and the buses had stopped. Like, this was Bournemouth in 2001. It was pre-Stone Age, basically. Wow. So I'm walking back. It's like a 1.5 mile walk. And I sang, It's Christmas, that one. The Slade one.
Okay.
Which is like, which one is that? The one that goes, you know the one with, it's Slade.
Well, here it is, Merry Christmas.
And I was absolutely battered, and I sang it all the way home. It's taken me half an hour, 40 minutes to walk home.
Oh my God.
So in a way, that's my favourite Christmas song, because it reminds me, I didn't even take a coat. I was freezing cold for like 40 minutes. So I've got good memories of that one. What's yours?
I do like Wham's Last Christmas.
It's a cracker. Because it's got a bit of heartbreak in it.
Which is great, you know. You want that at Christmas time.
You want to cry.
Also...
Bates has hit an ace here, by the way.
Ooh.
And he's just won a pot.
Ooh. Excellent work. Oh, God, yeah, this song is Last Christmas.
Hinting.
Just every now and again, it just goes off in a random direction.
That's how they do it. Very clever.
Those mother truckers.
You could get an AI to do that, to come up with copyright-free music, I think. And just give it actual songs and say, make it not quite like this.
What song would you like replicated?
Last Christmas by Wham. Processing. Last Christmas.
I gave you my beep boop beep. Wow, thanks.
Well done.
Thanks, DMCA bot, who's written another cracker.
Absolutely.
Good job. Good work. So, what is Tom on now? What is his chip stack?
They're all... So Becky is the lowest after Mango. Becky and Mango haven't really played any hands. They're just getting blinded away here.
Yeah, I feel like I've not seen a lot of action out of those two. They're just
Joe
slowly...
hasn't done much either.
No.
Who is the rightmost boy on the top left camera? That would be young Joe Hickson. A very handsome young man. Could have perhaps been some kind of model. Very good-looking young fellow. And very tall, very attractive young man. Smells wonderful. And a wonderful editor. And a wonderful sower. Little known fact.
Sower?
Yes, he sows.
Like, what, crops?
Sows crops, yes. He could sow a field of wheat in half a day, Tom.
Wow!
By hand.
My God, that is...
Yes.
That's some efficient...
He is remarkable.
That's some efficient sewing.
He edits a very excellent series of videos on YouTube.
Yeah?
About a young man called Dav and his journeys in the Dota Scrubberverse.
Oh.
And Joe also plays Dota with him, which is part of his community outreach program, to play Dota
Right,
with
okay, this is community service that he has to do.
with broken people. Yes.
Yeah, he has to spend time with lesser fortunate Dota players.
Yeah.
Mainly Daff.
Also, if you've ever seen any of Joe's YouTubes, he rides that fucking skateboard thing of his.
His weird hoverboard.
He's not my son, obviously, but I worry about him the way I would worry about a son. It's like, could you leave the skateboard at home and just take the bus or something? Because it scares me every time you're on it.
Could you not?
Could you just not? Because I've been on that thing. I'm a very nimble, able, competent man, especially when it comes to feats of physical prowess, Tom. And I absolutely beansed it into the wall and fell off. So if I can't do it, what chance does he have?
Like, feats of physical prowess, your like thing?
Yeah.
Doing like the, when you're practicing for like the Hunger Games and you got to do all those like different little like trials.
And when they saw me do it, they were like, he's the best candidate we've ever seen.
Wow.
Look at him.
This guy, he's
sitting in that chair.
He's so hungry.
He's incredible.
He could win this.
He's hungry and he likes games. Get him in the Hunger Games.
Perfect.
Perfect match.
Bring it on. Okay. Makes sense.
Here we got a raise. We got a big old raise with 5-10. Josh getting frisky. According to my graphics.
So Becky has folded, Mango's folded, Joe's folded. I feel like they're falling into a trap of either people just bet at random, not even without a wheel, or they will sit and they are never committed to playing a hand.
They're just waiting to get cards, and with the blinds being like this,
like you can't do it. Also, so often when you do get that hand, everyone else has garbage. And like, you'll take the blinds, and that's it.
Yeah,
like you gotta play a little bit more.
Harry might get funky here with 7-2. He's called the blind, but I don't know why. I think just to flex on people.
I think he just wants to play some game. He wasn't so much.
Do you know what I think the issue is for Mango? She's got this amazing costume, and that's all she can focus on. She's forgotten that she also needs to play poker at some point.
Holding that shit together.
Yeah. By the way, she was laughing and smiling at stuff people were saying in the office, but you could not tell. She had to tell us, by the way, I am laughing. Because it looked like she was having a terrible time. And she was like, I am smiling, by the way.
Grimacing. I am having fun, but...
Yeah, don't worry, I am having fun.
I just look furious. God, there is something so upsetting about those fingers.
Yeah, the fingers are... See, look, you can't tell she's enjoying herself. It looks like she's like a real sourpuss.
Yeah, just like the Grinch was.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's canon at this point.
That's Grinch lore right there.
That is. Good solid Grinch lore. Good bit of Grinch lore for Christmas.
Pair of kings down. Not really doing
Has anyone got a
anything.
6? Mango would have had a 6. Josh has nothing. He's all in for 6 hundo.
Yeah, I guess he didn't have a lot of cards.
Is Bates calling him here? The pot is... Is he all in for how much? Like, bugger all, right? I think in a weird way, Bates has to just look him up here because it's so little. Josh, I need a 10 or a 5, I guess.
Perfect.
I think he's called.
He's got that 5.
Oh, Josh hits his 5. But a jack will ruin his day. It is a 4. That ain't going to cut it. Josh doubles up. Needed.
Excellent work. He's back in the game. Look how happy he is. He played a poker. And...
he's back in.
He did it. He made it. Just excellent work. Well done. Round
You can tell this all hang out a bit together. You know what I mean? There's a vibe at the table where you just know that they're all like... You know the way, like, obviously we all know each other at the Yogs, right? We all do stuff together. But some people hang out with each other more. And the editors spend an awful lot of time in that cave.
Oh, yeah. We don't let them out.
And who knows what is going on in there. And who knows what their little personal jokes and memes are. And I'm just thinking this is a fun chance to see 3 of those yutzes together joking and joshing around.
Like a little glimpse.
A little glimpse into their cave.
I agree.
That watch is a nice watch. He could chuck that in the middle of the table instead of just raising.
Who?
Look at that watch.
Oh.
Josh's watch.
Do you have watches?
I have a Fitbit, but I'm not wearing it. I had to charge it and I left it at home because I forgot to put it on. But I have it to monitor my heart rate. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But and also I found that I do actually look at it to find the time quite often. Because you know when you're going to go, hang on, what time is it? And get your phone out. Bam. Tom, just look.
How time sensitive are the situations where you need to know what the time is?
With my lifestyle, seconds count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the most like time sensitive thing?
Going, oh shit, I haven't picked up my kids from school. That kind of thing.
Okay, right.
But I set alarms. I set alarms on my phone for anything that I would normally forget. But yeah, no, there's really no. It's nice handy because sometimes I sleep with it on, so I'll wake up and be like 7:10. I don't need to roll over and look at the alarm clock. I've got right here. You know what I mean? I'm just bam, back to bed, and I can close my eyes and get back to bed.
Okay.
So it saves me those seconds count.
Precious seconds more sleep.
Maybe 10, maybe even 20 more minutes in bed.
Holy
is
shit.
worth a watch.
Wow. 20 minutes.
Yeah. I do see my watch on, but again, because I need to keep track of my heart rate. It helps with, for anyone out there who has panic attacks, if you have, if you feel like your heart is racing, if you have a machine that tells you, no, you're wrong, your heart is fine, it helps calm you down. That's just a tip for anyone out there who suffers from similar kind of things. But it is, and you can also track your sleep on the app. I don't work for them. This is not a hashtag ad. Personal experience only. So there you go. Anyway, back to the poker. We got an all-in for Becky with pocket 8s. Considered the most lucky hand in China, Tom. They love it.
Really?
8s are their 7s, by the way.
Wait, 7 lucky? Lucky number 7.
7 is lucky in the West. In China, 8 is the lucky number.
Why?
Because it's lovely and round. No, I don't know.
Is it like to do like the king, the emperor?
I have no idea. Did they have an emperor in China?
Yeah, they had like what was it, like the Forbidden City?
Oh, in the Ming Dynasty and all that? Were they emperors?
Maybe, I don't know.
I'm sorry. 8 means prosperity and luck in China. There you go.
Okay. Emperor Z? Maybe? There's 8 wins. Oh, the 8 wins of magic. You're talking about Warhammer now. That's not China.
It's pronounced similar to prosperity. Oh, interesting. Thank you. Someone just said, you idiots. Yeah, sorry I don't speak Mandarin. King 2-2. What's happening here? A lot. What have we got?
A 2. No
Queen
one has
Jack,
kings or 2s.
Queen Jack. King 2-2. Becky's going to win this all in with 8 if it can hold up. Queen Jack, Queen... They got matchers. Technically, they have 2 pairs if they combine their hands.
Wow, they should do that. Oh, the queen! Oh, Becky.
She needs an 8 and only an 8 to stay in the tournoi.
Oh, Becky.
Yes, if there's an 8, she wins. Please don't make me come in there like previous years. Come on, give us the ocho, the big ocho. Here it comes. Oh! Oh, so close! So close. That's 1 away, Tom. 9 is 1 more than 8.
What?
Yeah, that's how close
Wait,
it was.
I didn't know that. I don't speak Mandarin.
I know, me neither.
Fuck.
Now, they split the pot. Each gets half.
Okay. That makes sense. Oh, it's the 9 of diamonds.
It was the 9 of diamonds.
Oh, just a fan favorite.
By the way,
round.
I don't know if I already did this. I still have the 9 of diamonds from that fateful stream. I'll do it again for any viewers that are just joining late. There it is.
Wow.
Unlucky for some. There it is. If I put it here, wait. Oh. No, fuck it. I can't do it. Yeah, but no, the graphic is still going to be in front.
Oh, you're right.
Look at your tiny hand going.
Yeah, I know. But like, I can like tiny hand scratch my own beard. That's fun. That's fun. If I go like this, it looks like I've got a secret little man in my jacket.
It's got Wheelboy in his coat.
Secret jacket man.
Scratch my beard, Wheelboy.
Yeah. Love it.
Oof.
Okay.
So that's Becky out, is it not?
Yes. Yeah. She went for gold with those 8s. Turned out not that lucky. Oof.
Some donations. Holly, my cool cat. Poker's been amazing. Thank you for all your amazing work. Thank you for all your amazing donations. That's very kind.
Oh, Holly, my cool cat.
No name provider with a hundo. Thank you. Melly. Hey lads. No, I'm going to well, here's the thought. Couldn't King Spiff buy into the final round? I'm ignoring all these suggestions. We're going to decide for ourselves. Keep up the great work. Thank you. This is for my brother and dad who have Asperger's, and for everyone else who has autism with similar conditions. Thank you, Spen.
Thank you, Spen.
Everything you do in aid of others is a true inspiration. I wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Reciprocated. Thanks to all the great work. Thanks, Valor. Not Mary says Mary Crisis.
Mary Crisis.
Launster, first time support. Look forward to Jingle Jam every year. I do too. Have watched the Yogscast for over a decade and been delighted to donate to Jingle Jam the last few years. Have a great rest of the jam. Thank you. Donate to Jingle Jam for the first time last year. Hoping to add to my list of December traditions. Thank you very much, Daniel. Hope so. Aiden, it ain't Christmas without the Jingle Jam. Cheers to all the good everyone is doing this month. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much. We appreciate you guys as well, because you guys make this incredible. Thank you for years of fun and laughter from Julian. May it continue to help more and more people. Agreed. A Coke says Happy Jingle Jam.
Oh, thank you.
So yeah, thank you very much to a Coke. A singular Coke.
That is very kind of you. Remember, all of this money is going to charity.
Charity.
Numerous charities.
Numerous charity. Queen King for Bates, who's called. The blinds are now pretty sizable. Harry with 310 under the gun, he's folded. Queen King is a power hand, and he does not have many chips left. Ooh. I would be looking to jam it here. Jam it, shove it, jet it all in there. Jam-it-a-doo. Mango has 7-8 of hearts. It's all in all the things are happening.
I think Mango just had to go all in. Anyway,
it's King Queen against 7-8.
They're coming
There's
lucky.
An 8. There's another 8, baby.
3 8s. That's
Give us
pretty
another
lucky.
One. There's a 4. That is remarkably lucky. Mango lives.
Wow.
The Grussy survives.
What the heck?
Oh my gosh, took off the wig! I think she's sick of wearing that wig. They do start to itch after a while.
Have you ever worn a wig?
Yeah. Yeah. My daughters have several wigs, and sometimes for their amusement, I am forced to wear one. Ooh. There's an ace. Mango doubles up. Grats.
Wow. What does that leave old Magic Tommy B on? Oh, it's a fairly good pot. 6,000.
Yeah. It gets her another couple of, maybe another round.
Yeah, another round or two. I kind of feel like they're just sort of like pushing chips between them at the moment. I'm going to say just once again, the high impact stimulation of Wheelboy. I think it's broken like vanilla poker for me.
Tom, is it wrong to be sexually aroused by the thought of Wheelboy in the grand final?
I think, you know what? It's 2021. It is. I think it's absolutely fine.
No kink shaming. I'm a Wheelboy main.
Just
the mind fuckery of it is it's just hot.
Also, just how it upsets the rest of the table.
It makes them so angry.
It removes all of the cool from the table.
Oh man, I love it. I love the way the confusion. They're like, you can't play against the wheel. You don't understand.
It's impossible. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure someone will be able to beat it. There's no way it can win.
One of these pints is getting beansed all over this table. I'm telling you right now.
Oh god.
You don't put beer directly on the table, like ever. There are little holders around the table where you can put your drink. What is this madness? That's on the felt.
Animals in this town.
Can they get their pints off the table, please? It's griggoring me.
Griggoring?
Yes.
I have no knowledge of this word.
I would play against the wheel. I would like to go heads up versus Wheelboy. That would potentially be the final. You think you've won the final, and then there's another boss.
And then, like the curtains draw, and you're sat there.
You have beaten my champions, but now you must face me.
Now you will face me, Period Flex. that is what.
Flax.
That's what I want to see.
It's like when you've beaten what you thought was the final boss in Street Fighter, and then out comes another.
Yeah, and then just laughing, boom, they appear. That's what's going to happen.
Chat, I've got a question for you. When I was younger and Street Fighter 2 was all the rage, I would like to know. There was a rumor that if you did a certain thing in a certain way, there was a secret hidden boss that you had to fight who was like a little old man in a hat, and you had to beat him. But you had to unlock him very carefully. I've forgotten to look it up. I only just thought of it just now. Is that a real thing, Street Fighter fans out there? Was there a secret boss in Street Fighter 2? Shenlong! Shenlong! Yes! Not true? Oh, man. Because it's cost me a lot of 30p's back in the day trying to get to Shenlong.
Shenlong. Doesn't ring a bell.
Oh my god, Harry's got the Cowboys. And he's against Mango with Queen Jack. Tobbs! Yes! She's on the straight draw. 9-10 Jack Queen. Harry's got 2 blockers with the Kings. Go, my Barry boy! Yeah!
Kill them. Kill them all.
Kill them, Harry.
An 8 or a king gives Mango the winning hand. You know, if Mango gets knocked out, we have to get her in here. It's going to be fairly terrifying.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Why are they counting so many chips?
I think they're trying to figure out how covered she is, because I think they're just getting the pot exactly right.
Okay, sure. Oh, we're on a green screen. Oh, fucking hell.
What is Mango going to look like on the green screen? That's a good point.
Just a fucking mess.
Is she just going to be hair and a top and a pair of glasses?
Oh, God. There'll be minor details appearing.
My God. The horror. The horror.
Okay, so they've revealed the cards now. The 2
That's
is
a brick.
not working.
A king or an 8 only.
8 or a king?
Go here.
8 or king. King or 8.
2 of her outs, of course, have been taken by Harry. She's down to 6 outs. It is it is an 6. That is not enough. If she had spades, she would have made it. But as it is, Mango is out. The Grassy has been knocked out of poker. Christmas can continue. Wow. Now we've got to get her in here.
So Harry saved Christmas. He slew the Grinch.
He did.
What a hero. What a great boy.
Harry Potter winner, you've done it again.
Harry Potter.
Harry, you're meant to
and
win.
The dirty Grassy.
The pot of
fire. That was my favourite, the forbidden Harry Potter
Harry
books.
Potter and the dirty Grassy.
Yeah. It's great. Great book. weirdly erotic.
You've slain one of my Horcruxes, Potter.
You've slain my Grussy.
My Grussy.
But I'll be
Grussy
back, Potter.
Horcrux.
You haven't seen the last of me.
Harry Potter and the Grussy Knoll. That's a
Nice,
stretch.
yeah. Yeah, that one's good.
Who was it? I think the shots came from the Grussy Knoll.
Mm-hmm.
Where's our Grussy interview?
Is the Grussy coming in? God.
This is not the final. This is the fourth heat.
Yeah, we still have the final coming.
Yeah, incredibly, at 9:38, we are not yet at El Finale. Becky disappeared. Don't know where she went. Didn't fancy it, obviously. We'll have to get the Grussy back in here. Some people don't fancy an interview. You know, some do. Yeah, and we're not going to make them. We're not going to go out there and say, "Get me here," because what are they going to say? I got knocked out. It sucked.
No, Mr. Period. You'll shout at me.
I won't shout you, I promise.
I don't want to talk about Star Trek anymore.
Data was not the greatest character that you think he is.
I didn't like Data. Come on.
Come and sit down. We want to see what you look like on the green screen.
Just a disaster. Wow, those eyebrows really just...
Pop that headset on if you can.
Those eyebrows really just disappear, huh?
Hi, chat. I haven't seen them all the time.
Oh, God.
Wait, can we get the Grinch's mic on? It's on. How was the game?
I'm honestly quite proud of myself, to be fair.
Okay.
After I fucked up, I really fucked up in the beginning. I was annoyed at myself. I fed people. And I knew I had an ace, but I didn't know what Harry had. I should have gone all in and got Harry out immediately. I know that. But I think I did pretty well other than that. My bets after that, I was playing quite safe.
Because we did feel like both you and Becky were playing it quite cautiously. Does Harry have an image at the table of what I
Cautiously?
Yes.
I nearly went all in on just an ace, period.
Yeah, but you didn't.
I didn't because I got scared by what he could have, which
Some might
isn't
describe
silly,
that
though.
as fear as caution.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying is that there weren't a lot of hands played, and you kind of lost a lot of chips, and in the end you went out. But so does Harry have an imposing image at the table? Do you think are people scared of him? He's got a lot of chips.
After that first one, yeah, that's it. Like Harry is like everyone around the table has been like, okay, so he's gonna win.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, but yeah, I mean, I'm not sad. I went out on nearly a straight.
Yeah. So you're
I got
happy with
some
how
nice
you
cards.
did, though.
Yeah, definitely. I'd do it again. Yeah, why not?
And your costume is fantastic, by the way.
Thanks. They can't really see it.
Well, they saw it on. Not in here, but they saw it out there. And that's
good.
what matters.
I just like that I got to rip the wig off. That was real fun.
Were you sick of that wig?
A great moment.
Yeah.
It was itchy.
No, it wasn't. I just ripped it off. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
But now you get to this isn't real. The poker thing. This isn't
What?
here. I know. It's just a green wall, Tom. Yeah.
Now it's. Oh, okay.
All right. Well,
I've got my
whatever.
own.
Okay, there we go. All right. Well, they're figuring it out. It doesn't matter. Grinch,
There we go.
aka Mango, thank you so much.
Thank
and best
you.
of luck next time.
Fantastically. Thank you so much.
Did you shout about me too much?
Not at all.
No.
No?
No.
Oh, good. Okay. Well, thank you.
All
You're
the best.
welcome.
Thank you for playing.
Handshake.
Oh, God. The fingers are the thing that upset me the most. Oh.
Bye.
Farewell.
You're right, Tom.
Oh, the thing that I don't like, it's an upsetting costume.
It is. Do you want to slide that chair over? Because it's in shot and it's affecting your beauty.
Oh, God.
Wonderful.
Oh, if anything could. But yeah, there's something about those fingers. With the extra hair coming from the nails. That ain't where hair's supposed to be coming from. That's what I say. It's a long Tom family saying.
Yep. Hair from the nails.
Should be coming from nails.
That is a fails.
That's a fails. Oof.
Soured the mood.
So, Harry's just stomping this.
Yeah.
And the others are just holding on for dear life.
What is he doing to that tiny doll?
Oh, I believe it's what the kids call these days eating ass.
By the way, Bates is basically all in. Joe is basically all in. We're looking at a heads up between Josh and Harry at this point.
Yeah. Bates and Joe, maybe just commit. You know, go out with a little bang, not with a, like a really tragic 700. Oh, sorry, Mr. Period, I can't make my small blind. Sorry, sir, I'll make it up to you next week.
Get him out.
No, you send the fucking lads around with some bats and
expect a call from my gentlemen collectors.
You make that money up now. So 2 9s and 6s. Oh wait, Harry folded out. So they're just against each other. Can we just interrupt them now before they spend too much time and say they're probably going to split this pot? They're probably just going to take their chips back out that they've put in.
I mean, yeah, they have all 4 suits in their 2 hands. So it's extremely unlikely that one of them will get a flush, which is the only way that the pot would not be split. They both have what is called a Saturday night, Tom, 6 and 9.
What's
69, a Saturday night, that's what they call it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Where's that?
I wouldn't know, Tom. I'm an innocent young boy.
Is that the sex number?
I think it might be the sex number. Well, that might be 420, I'm confused.
Oh.
What? 269s must be itself a move of some kind.
Yeah, I feel like if you had enough people 69ing, right?
Yeah.
You could interlock them and form like a chain.
Like a human centipede.
Like a human centipede, but like links of a chain, right?
Yeah.
They kind of like are in and around each other.
Oh, hello. We got 2 diamonds.
We need 2 more diamonds.
2 more diamonds, and Bates takes it.
I feel like it's probably not going to happen. And
no, and it's a split. You can stop dealing.
Split it out. Save your time. Wait, what? Just split. Oh wait, but no, doesn't
Oh,
because someone did the big blind, so actually they get a fraction of that money.
Yeah.
Because what was the small blind?
I'll pop in.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right.
You split it, right? This is a
No,
split pot.
so
They're
it's
sorting
not
it
a
out.
split because one of
They'll-
them
they'll
couldn't
make
put
it.
in
They'll make it.
up to their blind. So
Of course, okay, sure.
you need to make you need to
Okay.
figure out how much did you put in.
Neither are Barry.
No,
literally
I
just-
put in-
just
I put in
Just-
bets.
Those are their
It's just
bets.
these two.
So
Just those
this
2.
is what you put in.
Yeah.
And this is what you put in.
Yeah.
So you were the big blind.
Yeah.
And you were the small
And
blind.
he didn't cover him.
So
Oh, okay.
okay, so I think what happens is
Joe takes up.
he takes back
up to the
up
what-
to
his bet.
basically whatever he can
Yeah.
cover.
Yeah. And then they split.
And then it's a split. after that.
Okay, so
So
take
I
back
take
that.
back that, and then we split that.
Thanks, Period.
Thank you.
Isn't Pyrian good? Isn't he a smart boy? Isn't he a clever lad? Isn't he a clever lad? Wow. Wow. They're still quibbling over 300 chips
It's
that
all good.
are about to go to Harry in like 2 minutes anyway.
Tom, it might make a difference. You never know. Oh, I didn't tell them to take their pints off the table.
Oh. Take the pine off the table.
Well, while they're fucking about, thank you, Timu. I just wish, as the loneliest guy in Finland, to have some friends to game with. Listen to me, Timu. Okay, Thanks for the donut.
Great. Real.
I was digging deep. I've never been to Finland. I don't know how lonely it gets there.
They've got internet, right?
Yeah, they got internet, yeah. Thank you, Papa John. When I was in middle school, I drew a fan art of Martin's Minecraft carrier. It took me many 2-for-1 tuggers.
What?
To get the money to mail it to him in the UK. I don't know what it is. That sounds disgusting. He never opened it when he did his mail opening thing, and now as a fully employed adult, I'm using this message as my sternly worded denouncement.
Wow. Papa John of Pizza fame sent his fan art to Martin. Oh, heck.
Thank you, Captain Dirk and Ferris Iron, for both of your donations. Thank you to Wee, whose message is
Wee.
Thank you to Glorious, Gerbil Pearl.
Gerbil Pearl.
That sounds like a move of some kind.
Oh, do a fun voice for that. Do a Star Trek impression. I'll try and guess who you're impersonating as you read the message.
Okay. Love you guys so much. So happy that you all are able to share the holidays together. You fill my heart with joy.
Is that a wolf?
It's meant to be wolf.
It's a wolf.
Kapla! Kapla to you. Been watching since the beginning. Love the content. Keep going strong, boys. I have a tiny penis. Engage.
It's what's his name? Jean-Luc.
It's Beverly Crusher.
Beverly Crusher. What? Sure.
Love your hard work, Yogscast. Keep up the hustle. You guys all have big mana, and love how you give back to the community. Sending love from New Zealand. You guys have to come visit again.
It's Data.
It's Beverly Crusher again.
Beverly Crusher again. You double crushed me.
I can't do any more of these. These are so stupid. But
No,
thank you
do
for all
more.
these donations. Thank you very much.
Wow. Beverly Crusher.
Beverly Crusher.
Who was the ship doctor in season 2?
So,
Beverly Crusher.
So
left.
Beverly Crusher had a big falling out with Gene Roddenberry in real life because he's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And she basically walked, and they got in that other doctor, Pulaski.
Oh, yeah, I
and
didn't
she
like Pulaski
covered.
very much.
Well, they didn't really give her much of a chance. She was a filler character, and they could get until they could get Bev Crusher back. Gates
Right.
McFadden. I used to love watching the names. Gates as a first name. Gates.
That's fun.
Is it fine? Anyone in chat whose first name is Gates? Don't say yes because you're lying. But Gates as a first name. It's bonkers.
Gates.
Gates.
Yeah, is it like a like a name from a different place? Is it a screen name?
If her name was Fence McRingroad.
That's a great name.
Is it that different from Gates McFadden? I don't think so.
Fence is a cool name. Hey, we gotta go talk to Fence.
Get Gates and Fence in here right now. We're gonna
That
go.
sounds
We
like
got a field to sell.
God, that sounds like a young adult's novel, which is currently being adapted for Netflix. And
Gates and Fence.
One of them is like a kind of a bit like a wizard. The other one is like a street urchin.
Yes.
Gates and Fence, and they fight fucking like magic monster crime or something.
Yeah.
And there's like some time travel elements.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Gates is her middle name. Her name is Cheryl Gates McFadden. She dropped
that's
Cheryl
fine.
went for Gates. Makes
That's
sense. I burped and cider went up my nose.
Oh, that's a fun little treat. That's a fun little treat for everyone.
We got no in. We got all in. Harry's the big blind for 6.4k.
Okay, is everyone just going to go all in now?
Tom, the blinds are 1 million, 2 million. So yes.
Ooh. That's a lot of bucks. Oh god, those blinds are big. Heck.
It wasn't actually cider. It was the essence and the burniness of cider, like a reflux thing in my sinuses.
The essence of cider.
Yeah. By the way, I didn't know your sinuses go up in your forehead. Did you know that?
Yeah, up here.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I've never used that part of them.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. I assume. I mean, I've never found a use for them. So what are they doing?
Have you never you're like blocked up and you get that like throbbing here?
Hey, but I thought I just had a headache. I didn't think it was my sinuses.
Your sinuses. You get some get a hot flannel on there. Get a bit
Klingons do not have sinuses.
What's that like sniffing stuff?
Vicks,
like that, and then you could feel it all come out, and then just feel amazing, and there's pressure off your head. Oh,
we got some all-insies, 2 all-ins, and I think Harry is also in here. He's got Queen 2 against 4-9 and Jack Mystery. Oh, Jack 3.
Jack 3.
Okay, Harry could double KO here. Spades would be interesting. There's a queen.
Harry takes the queen.
That's Harry's hit his queen. Now
perfect.
a spade is also good for Harry, so it doesn't matter. They're fucked. They're actually L'd. Harry with a double KO. I think it's Harry. Has Harry just knocked everybody out?
Is Joe still in?
Is Joe still in? Who has chips left? What's happening? Did I have my dinner yet? What time is it?
Granddad, please wake up. You're having another nightmare. You keep thinking you're presenting poker.
What?
Granddad, please.
Harry Potwinner.
Harry Potwinner. Is Joe still playing?
I think it's just Joe and Harry. And Harry has 34,500 chips.
What the hell?
And Joe has less than a small blind. This, Tom, watch.
God.
This is where poker legends are made, forged in the fire of short stack poker.
Oh, okay.
Let me blow on the embers of Joe's stack. Do we have a spark?
How many rounds is it going to be?
Fetch me some kindling, boy. Kindling.
There's gonna be, Joe has to win 5 rounds.
If Joe wins 3 rounds, let me think. What's he on? 1,500. So be on 3K.
Oh, come on,
6K.
Come on in. Here, grab
12K.
a seat, grab a headset.
He's right back in it.
Yeah, to be honest, we can do some interviews because I think it's going to be quite slow for a little bit.
No, this is going to be whip fast.
How did we do?
Well, it's about to be all over, so you can watch this live because
Let's do it.
Harry has Joe crushed. He has a queen, and Joe has a jack. Joe has 3 outs. So Jack has 3 outs. He has to hit a Joe.
Jack, an O or an E. Those are the cards he's looking for.
Right.
So Joe hopefully knows he's beaten.
There's a 10. Oh, wait, that's a king 4 against 3s. The graphics lied.
Oh, okay, the graphics do lie. A king and a 4 against pair of 3s.
Oh, hello! I believe Joe is doubling up.
So yeah, they're...
But unless we get running clubs, no. Is that an ace of clubs?
It
Ace
is.
of clubs. Yeah.
Another club.
It's another club!
Ah!
Harry takes it!
He's done it! Harry's done it!
Oh,
Harry
thank God.
boy.
Oh, thank God. Well done. Well, Tom, how was it?
It was
Have
great.
fun.
It was good. It was good. Pulled out all my moves. Queen's Gambit. The lot.
Queen's Gambit.
Yeah, didn't pay off though.
Wrong game.
That's why I lost.
Wrong game.
I was using the wrong tactics. Fuck. Shit.
It happens to the best of us.
But yes, it was fun. It was good. First time poker in maybe 5 years.
Ooh.
So it was nice to dust off the old cards.
Poker gloves.
Yeah, it was great. It was great fun. Thank you.
Did you have fun?
I did have fun. It was great.
Do you think Harry's a worthy winner?
Harry has been rich for a long time. He deserves it. He held the pot.
So you believe in the idea of old money?
I believe in old money.
You should just purely be inheritance.
I just believe they know how to spend it because they've had it longer.
Right.
So,
But we don't know what we're doing.
We don't know what we're doing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Clearly, I'm out.
That makes sense.
See ya.
Well, Yeah.
You should talk to Simon Clark. He's of the same view.
Oh, really?
About a
Very
great many
much.
things.
Well, I'll go and speak to him now. Thank you.
Tell him that we're intrigued by his flat Earth and his climate change denial opinions, and no doubt his trickle-down economics and his belief that the wealthy are wealthy for a reason, and we should all just fucking suck it up and shut up.
I'll let him know. I'll let him know. I'm sure he'll love that.
He has a T-shirt, so merch coming out. Shut the fuck up, suck it up, and fuck off. Simon Clark.
Simon Clark, I'm coming to speak to you.
Yeah, do it.
Perfect.
Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'll see you soon. Thank you.
Peace.
Bye-bye.
Peace.
Bye-bye.
Send my boy in.
Come in, boy.
Send my boy. Boy! Attend to me, boy!
I'm livid.
Oh, boy.
The cards were not good.
Boy, please.
Hello.
Sit down.
How was it?
Oh, that was a really fun round.
Yeah? Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, our attention was riveted to it.
I can imagine.
It was really fun to watch. It really was good. Yeah, very much enjoyed it. I thought there were actually some good poker played, especially early on.
Yeah.
Once it got to that stage where it's like all in or fold.
I mean, the blinds... sorry, I'm taking these off.
By the way, can I just say, if you look at the table here, it says puker. Because they've covered up the overhead.
It does.
Oh, I like that.
That's how I feel.
Can we get a show of the table very quickly, the overhead shot? Just to show that it says puker? Because I feel like for a lot of you guys, it felt like a bit of a puker.
Yeah,
because you were
honestly.
like, almost had it and then it slipped away from you.
It's the blinds. They go up so fast, you can't do anything.
Yeah. Well, we've got to do it.
You've got to just go in. And,
otherwise, this will take.
All right, you can come back to us. Thank you very much.
That's how it goes. But did you at least have fun watching?
Oh yeah, no, it was great. It was
amazing.
honestly the best heat, I think, in terms of the poker play.
We'll take that.
Actual
Absolutely.
poker gaming.
Yeah.
Perfect. It was the mafia that we came dressed and prepared for it.
Very Reservoir Dogs, very mob.
That's
very
what we
cool.
went for.
Yeah, very cool.
It was good.
Well, better luck next time.
Thank you very much.
But Harry deserved to win.
Harry,
didn't he?
he smashed it.
He
Honestly,
did.
the first hand he was ahead, and we were like we were chasing from then.
Yeah.
So
Well,
it is
better
what
luck
it
next
is.
time. Better
But
luck next time.
we'll let the others come in. Thank you, lads.
Better luck. Better luck. Oh, and why did you put your drinks on the table? You shouldn't do that.
For fuck's sake! Fuck!
Get out. Get out.
It's fine.
Here he is.
Joe.
Mr. Handsome.
Hello, everyone.
Joe.
Hello.
It just went wrong at the end there.
It just went wrong at the end there. Just the end. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what is poker?
Well,
What is poker?
We've been asking ourselves that all evening.
I've been asking myself that for an hour.
Because poker can
Still
be
don't
won
know.
by a wheel.
Yeah. This whole evening could still be won by a wheel.
I'm hoping for it. I'm hoping for the wheel
Me too.
victory. We can
we're
all
rooting
pray
for
for
the wheel.
Wheelboy.
Do you think it would, in a way, alleviate some of the suffering knowing that a wheel can win?
I think
Therefore, it's really out of your
definitely.
hands.
It's all random, right?
Yeah.
Poker's just random. There's
Just
no
luck, yeah.
there's no skill in poker, right?
Yeah, it's just
you
pure
can't
random.
bluff. You can't know what you got. You can't know the odds. It's impossible to know what a good hand is and what the possibilities are.
Agreed.
Exactly.
Agreed.
Because it's not like Dota where there's like guides and stuff that you can follow.
No. And you
Poker's just
you
pure...
can't shout at your teammates in poker. So therefore,
Exactly.
what's the point?
Exactly.
Why even play?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I haven't played poker for 2 years.
Okay.
The last poker I played was Jingle Jam 2019. And I remember you saying, he just wants to play poker. He's in there. He's like a puppy. He's having fun. And I was like, okay, I will fold every hand until I have something. I didn't have something.
Yeah, you at that table felt like a jungler.
Yeah. I was AFK.
You were just there.
I tried to get my Midas up.
Yeah.
Didn't happen.
Your team are begging for some help in the lanes. You never gank and you just
I'm
follow
like, guys, I'll get something at some point.
Wait till minute
just bear with me.
27, I'll be there.
Just give me another half hour.
Came and just shut you down at the end.
It was good old Basil boy. With
Well,
that,
unlucky, brother.
that big bluff.
We're going to
Well,
get Harry in
Get him
now
in.
and chat to him, the Victoire. Better luck next time.
Thank you.
Farewell. Farewell. Well, howdy, partner.
Here he is.
Oh, well,
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell, mate.
Didn't think I'd fucking win that.
Save some poker for the rest of them. What was that?
I just kept saying come.
Come.
You crushed it, mate.
That a bluff at the start.
But you played great, honestly. You dominated. I said, what did I say, Tom? What was the phrase I used to describe Harry at the table?
These fucking kids doing it!
I'm like Anakin Skywalker.
Close.
I love it.
I said you were the table captain.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I won't lie.
So the Grinch terrifies me, and being sat next to Mango, as a kid I was terrified of the Grinch, and I was so glad that I was sat next to, I don't know, it was a lot. It was very distracting, and I was like, I don't know if I want to be here, this is not good. That outfit is amazing though.
Did a great job.
How did she look on the green screen? How did she look on the green screen? Was it good?
Not great.
Bit of a mess.
Fuck.
Bit of a mess. But I mean, not as bad as Xylus's Kermit costume on the green screen.
Oh yeah, that was hilarious.
Yeah.
That was good. Man, it was a good game.
I enjoyed it. I thought it was the best heat in terms of poker played.
Well, thank you. I don't
You did
know.
great. You're my favourite for the final after Wheelboy.
Oh my god, playing against Wheelboy is going to be an experience. I realised just as I won, I was like, shit, I've got to play against Lewis.
You've got to play against the wheel.
That's very exciting.
The wheel will test you, boy, in
I
ways
will.
you have never anticipated.
I mean, I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be good.
Agreed.
It was a good game. I think. Honestly, they all played really well, and it was good bunch.
It was fun. Yeah,
shout
good
out to all of
bunch.
them. It was really fun.
Good bunch. All right, well, Tom, are we ready to take a break?
Yeah, we're going to take a little break, but we'll be back for the grand finale.
Tom and I will secretly select our two chosen champions off screen and away from prying eyes.
See you soon.
That's the cue.
And then they said the Inner Light was a good episode. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. It's the poker grand finale. My God, we have seen so much poker today.
Tom, we've almost made it.
So much poker.
The finalists are.
Whoa. Are we ready to reveal the final? So there was hot debates. We fed the data into the supercomputer.
We did.
PokerBot helped out.
The supercomputer has fed out the following names and charity associations. Dav will be playing for Access Sport.
Dav, our first champion, our winner of the first round. What a hero. Access Sport. Wow.
Xylus will be playing for ILGA.
Wow.
The International Lesbian, Gay, Trans, and
Intersex Association.
Intersex Association.
Wow. It's the winner of our second game.
Lewis will be playing for Wallace and Gromit.
Wallace and Gromit. So Wheelboy, boom, supporting them.
Harry will be playing for End Violence and Racism.
Harry, winner of the previous game that we just watched. He's back in. He hasn't had time to kind of like check out other people's
He doesn't need to
strats.
regroup. He's got the wheel. Oh no, Harry doesn't. Sorry.
No.
I'm thinking of Lewis. Ravs is playing for Special Effect.
So
we
Ravs
brought
has
him
been
back.
brought back in.
Well, we need champions.
So-
we need previous winners.
Ravs was the winner of the previous tournament.
Previous winners, and we need someone to take down the wheel. And then, to counterset the chaos of the wheel, we have brought in Mr. Chaos himself. It's Pedguin.
Who is more random than the wheel? That's right, it's Pedguin.
And he is playing for Life Lights.
Just.
Tom.
Hello.
Tom.
Hello, sir.
There's 50,000 buckaroos at stake here.
50,000 buckaroos?
Yeah.
Where did that come from?
Displayed.
What?
They stepped up. They love the poker. They love charity. Let's combine the two in a glorious Eiffel Tower
Plate
of majesty. And they have ponied up the dough, 50 grand. It goes 20, 10, and then the rest is split between the other four. That is how we are going to figure this out. And
So-
that is where the money is going to go.
First place gets to donate 20,000 to their chosen charity.
And then
Next
10,
place,
and then it's
10,000.
5,
then
5, 5, 5.
5,000 for everyone else. So
Which
all
is
these
incredible.
charities are getting an extra little bump.
And the only reason that I am here to deliver this poker sermon unto you, the people at home who have donated so much and been so generous, is because Displayed have paid for all of us chose to come down. They paid for the accommodation, they paid for the travel. Thank you. God bless you. They are doing their best. They love poker. They love charity. Who doesn't? What is this? They're spinning the wheel. They appear to be having fun. Tom!
So Wheelboy is the big blind.
No fun here! It's poker to be played.
He's folding.
He's folding his ace-10 pre in the big blind. That's unfortunate. Now, Thomas, I believe he wasn't meant to spin the wheel until post-flop. And they've made him spin it pre-flop. Perhaps that might be the balance that has been required here to make sure that Wheelboy cannot win for a second time.
Maybe. I'm not
or were
sure.
they just spinning for fun?
I don't know.
He has folded.
He folded. This is how the wheel goes. The wheel giveth, the wheel taketh.
Oh, Xylus has flopped 2 pair.
Wow. Xylus doing excellent work.
And he's betting it.
8s and 6s immediately out of the gate there. He's now Milkman. You got to watch out because Daft loves guzzling that milk. Luckily, they're positioned at opposite sides of the table. I'm pretty sure Xylus did just fill that glass. I'm pretty sure I heard him groaning in the bathroom and came out with that. And Daft is a little milky treat.
I think Pedwin's going to try and make a move here. Oh man. So, just to give you some idea, I called on Pedguin to step up as the people's champion, and he said, I haven't played in ages, I don't know what I'm doing, I'm going to be rubbish, don't make me do it. And I said to him,
please, sir.
You have to do it.
Please.
Because if you don't, poker dies this day.
Pedguin.
I've spoken...
That's a name I've not heard in a long time.
It was. I've spoken to Big Poker, and I said to them, look, a fucking wheel just beat your game.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, Perian, this is Big Poker. I said, I'm listening.
You got to bring.
They said, are you receiving us? I said, I am receiving. Confirm. And they said, we're going to send in our best man. I said, all right, who have you got? They said, get us Pedguin or death. And I said, well, I can do Pedguin. And they said, okay, we'll get him. I said, I will. And I got him.
So yeah, bring our champion. A champion back. I'm curious. Curious to see how it goes.
It's a real sausage fest, the grand final table this year.
Oh, yeah.
They're having a whale of a time. Stop enjoying yourselves. This is poker. It's not
just play
fun.
some game. Come on, Mike. You're not here to have fun.
Mike, put your foot down, mate.
Mike's looking a little more rosy-cheeked now.
If such a thing were possible, he looks more cherubic and rosy-cheeked than previously.
He is a little cherub boy.
Giant flappy-handed cherub boy.
Giant flappy-handed cherub boy. He's great. And he
fucking Mike, man.
Definitely knows what's going on.
Love him. It's the cocksure leaning onto one shoulder where he's just like, yeah, this is no big deal. I know what's up.
Yeah, I know what's going on. I know how to deal the cards. Nothing is going to go wrong.
I'm basically the best croupier that ever lived.
At all.
Call, and a fold. So we got 5-way to the flop, and it's a 4-deuce queen.
Wow.
Has that improved anybody's hand? It has not.
4-deuce queen.
Oh, what is Wheelboy going to do? He is showing his hand. We haven't seen this today.
Love this.
We have not seen this today. He has a 6 and a 10. There you go, everybody.
Okay.
That's hilarious.
So surely he has to spin again now, right?
No, because he made his action.
Oh, but has he bet?
Yes, I think he did.
Oh, so he's just checked, right?
I think so. Those were the blinds. So it's now, I don't know if it's... So he's checked. Harry is checked with his Jack King. It's a check. What's Ravs going to do? Ravs is the kind of lad that likes to take a pop in these situations, but he has just checked. Now we get to see the turn. The turn is an ace,
Ooh.
I believe. Unless I am incorrect. It is an ace. Wheelboy is going to bet.
I love it. I love that.
We are now seeing the death of Wheelboy.
We're seeing the carnage that could be caused by the wheel. It kind of feels bad when after you bet, someone's just like, "Yep, I will see that bet."
But this is, you know what? Harry doesn't have an ace, but he does have he needs a 10 and he makes a straight. But I think in an interesting way, this should make other people fold. Ravs has nothing. Harry is actually winning this pot at the moment and is odds on to win it. So now it's on Wheelboy. If the answer is all in, I cannot wait.
Oh my god, I hope.
He has to bet
Yes! Yes! Harry's just sat there, just enjoying seeing just free chips coming his way.
I can't believe we thought Wheelboy was going to win this, Tom.
Well, he did so well in the previous round.
But what were we thinking? Because this was how I thought it was going to go, is he's going to have to bet and show his hand.
It's how we thought it would go, but no, he just got lucky.
Oh, that's so funny.
No, Wheelboy doesn't have honor. He's just spinning. He's spinning a wheel.
Oh, the wheel taketh and the wheel giveth. On this occasion, it taketh.
So-
King high. Wheelboy has 10 high, and Ravs has 9 high. So the king high
There's
takes
a
it.
pair of 9s for Ravs.
Oh, did he? Where's the 9?
He got the
he
last
riveted
9 on the river.
Very well done, Ravs.
Well, I don't know.
Very well played. Tom, that is top level poker. All right. He was involved for no reason, and he riveted a 9.
At this thing, but that's how most people win in Yogs poker.
Yeah, true.
They don't know what's going on. They get their win on the river.
Just well played, Ravs.
Just you. It's because they had the foresight to see what was going on.
Wheel free, he's making that decision. All I'm saying is he had to use his mind.
Wow. See, the wheel is freeing, right?
It's a liberating force.
You know, you don't have to worry about the burdens of life anymore. Just.
Do you know the way people worry about being killed by wild animals?
Mm-hmm.
That's just nature, Tom. The wheel represents nature. You might be killed by a lion one week. A lion might leave you alone the next. It's just nature.
I don't know if I want to. Well, I guess everyone is realistically spinning that wheel every day of their life.
Exactly. That's my point, Tom.
But
well made.
That wheel. Oh my god! His millions of things, and just
Imagine
a
a
single
wheel-
eaten by lion is probably coming up. I'd say for us, maybe in other places.
Could easily come up.
But
every time you step out of your front door, and even when you are not, you're essentially spinning the giant wheel of life, and it's deciding late to meeting. Bumps into someone you don't really like and has to have a short chat with them and say, oh yeah, weather's a bit grim. You know, gets run over by a steamroller.
Mine often lands on. Have a nice little trip to the pub.
Yeah.
That one just keeps coming up for some reason.
Thank God, that's most of my wheel.
Just a lot of my wheel is stacked in that direction.
Do you suppose that a big part of your life is essentially finding a way to rig your personal wheel?
That's what every decision that you make is you're trying to add weight to your wheel, right? To lean in different directions. You know, I don't live in a meat hut in the middle of the Serengeti.
A meat hut?
Yeah, a hut made of meat.
Yeah, no, I know what it
Therefore,
is. Of course, I know what everyone knows what a meat hut is.
So I chose not to do that, and it means really lowers my risks of being eaten by lions and tigers.
That's true. Or just being covered in flies all the time.
Literally all the time.
And living in a meat hut, you know.
Which, in
property
turn-
prices, that's a declining market.
That ain't what I want. Was CBT added to the wheel? I don't think it was.
What's CBT?
Cock and ball torture.
Right. Sorry, how could I forget?
How could you forget? Obviously, someone who's not had it done properly.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't even know the acronym. I didn't even know the acronym.
You remember that.
Cock and ball torture.
That's,
I'm just saying, that's never on my menu. Do you know what I mean?
Never on your wheel?
No, that is well off the wheel.
Oh, it's got to be somewhere. Like the tiniest little sliver.
No.
There's a chance one day you're browsing, you're looking for something.
If we're saying cognitive behavior therapy,
You're searching up cognitive behavior therapy.
And up
you
pops
go
cock
to
and ball
images
torture.
and you're like, oh.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh my god. But you're
But-
saying that somehow in the back of my mind, there's a 1 in a billion chance on my personal wheel that I just decide one day, instead of popping to the shop to buy some cider, I actually pop into a neighbour's house and say, could you fucking torture my cock and balls?
Just kick me in the nuts real hard.
It's not happening.
Oh, but it could.
No.
It's on that wheel. Somewhere.
I mean, I suppose it is on there. Nobody's
I
got
suppose.
out. Nobody's got out.
No.
2 4 6 4 7 10 Queen 5 Jack 3 Queen Deuce sucks.
Let's get Queen.
There's a 5 for Fireman Dav.
Okay.
Fireman Dav. Milk Idiot. That should be his name.
Milk. That's unfair.
Milk Gibbon.
Milk Gibbon. I will accept. Gibbon milk.
Gibbon Milk or Milk
is
Gibbon.
Great. Xylus can just be the milkman.
No, firemen drink milk, Perian. Everyone's famously firemen drink milk. Everyone said no, and Dav was like, no, you're all wrong. It's like, all right.
Everyone else is wrong, not me.
That sums Dav up.
Yeah, I think so. So who won that?
I don't know. I don't care. Do you care?
It was not really. It was a tiny amount, but it was just over, just so quickly. Heck. Okay, we're getting some cards in. 10-2 to Pedguin, 2-10 to Ravs. That's a fun little mix. Ooh, King 10 for Death.
3 6s dealt out. 6-4, 6-4, 6-9.
Wow.
So we got 10-2, 10-2, 6-4, 6-4, Saturday night, and a King 10 special. My goodness.
Wow. So Ravs.
This music is pissing me off.
Yeah?
It's not festive. How is this Christmas? It's ended. Thank God.
What do you like? Do you just want festive music?
No.
Some Christmas tunes.
Silence. I'd like us to sit in silence for a minute now.
Yeah?
With no music and just...
Okay.
That was not a minute, Tom.
Yep.
That'll do.
I can't handle it. I need like external stimulation. I get bored very quickly. Dangerously
I honestly
quickly.
was really enjoying that. That was very peaceful, very zen.
Yeah.
Just had a chance to relax, take stock. 7A6 has come down. I cannot believe the case 6 has come out. The case 6 meaning the last 6 in the deck. What does Wheelboy do?
Okay, so
he has to drink. Probably the best result between all in and show hand that he could have hoped for. No one has an ace. 3 players have a 6. This is interesting.
So his drink is just some sparkling water. That is, to be honest, that is pretty heavy.
What a fucking baby.
Okay. Okay, this is great. This is content.
Ped is biding his time here. He's going to take that wheel bitch boy down. He's thinking about it.
Yeah, he doesn't stand for any of this nonsense.
No. We chose him as our champion, Tom. Him and Ravs. One of those two must defeat Wheelboy.
Yeah, they better be
to
good.
restore the balance to the wheel of time.
Although, they've kind of just folded out of a lot of hands so far.
They have. However, if you note, Wheelboy and Harry have both got the same hand, but Harry has a draw to a flush.
Oh.
So if the river here is a heart, this could get interesting. Especially if Wheelboy has to go all in.
Which I would love. I'd love to see.
If Harry defeats Wheelboy, he wasn't even our chosen champion, but in a way, he's a champion that we all deserve. I love Harry.
That's it, you know, the surprise. Oh,
He must Uno reverse, which is all in.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, well, maybe Wheelboy is just going to be out immediately.
He's all in for 3.4k. Is he actually? He's folding? I mean, he has no idea if he's ahead. So
yeah, he doesn't
enough.
know what we're looking at. Now he knows what he was looking at, and they have the same.
Oh
hand.
no! Oh, it would have been a diamond. All right, it would have been a split anyway.
Okay,
but that fucking sucks. The wheel claims another pot.
Spinning. That's a good trick. Spin, Wheelboy. Spin for me.
Uno reverso.
Casting
Uno
Whatever that
reverso.
fucking means.
Yes, Uno reverse. Confuse them all.
What does it mean? Who knows?
What if Sauron, when they all turned up at the gates, You know the extended edition of Return of the King?
Yeah.
And the face comes out and goes,
the mouth of Sauron.
Aragorn and Frodo and Gandalf and all that. That thing. The herald of Sauron.
The hobbits.
Yeah,
And he throws out the mithril shirt, and they're like, oh, fuck.
That guy.
If he'd said, Sauron casts Uno Reverso.
And they're like, oh,
and
fuck.
Like, well, fucking back to Gondor we
fucking go home. We got to take the hobbits back to Hobbit. Well, this is going to delay us a long time.
Yeah, this is tough.
Yeah, nightmare. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want to do at the end of your quest. Get Uno reversed. Just to point out,
I see in your eyes the same fear that would take the heart of me, that Sauron might draw Uno Reverso, but it is not this day. It is that day. Oh, back we go to Gondor. Back we go.
Fucking hell.
Everybody back.
Wheelboy is chip lead, just to make that
This is just incredible. Who knows what is going with his jack here? As we said, could be a jack, could be a 9. We don't know.
He's a jack. I see him goofing around with his cards a lot.
Wheelboy had a pair of hooks in the heat that he won. Let's see if he's got another pair of hooks.
I'd like him to... I can just see him goofing his cards. And... Please. Oh, I think they're just resetting the whole thing. The lights are flickering a lot. Not sure if you can tell.
Tom, I'm not really paying attention to that.
We won't know what Wheelboy gets. It's up to him to call.
Are there any holodeck episodes that you actually really liked?
Oh, no. There was one episode. Oh, thank you, sir.
I am not a merry man. That one?
I am not a merry... I like that one because fucking Geordie is just like playing his lute. It's quite aggressive, but Worf just goes over, grabs it, and just smashes the lute. Which I know is like meant to just be like, haha, that's funny, but it's like, that's quite...
Yeah,
it's quite
calm
full on.
down,
Like, he's
Worf.
like really enjoying that.
This sucks for all of us. Like, be a team player. You do wonder how the fuck he got through Starfleet, because he loses his temper at the snap of a hat.
Like, really quickly.
The snap of a hat, that famous saying.
And sometimes when you see like other Starfleet officer things where, especially with what's his name, Wesley, and like him going up against the other recruits, and like they are so fucking smart and good, and you're like, Worf is barely like smart on the ship.
I mean, he's not even good enough for any of them to use his ideas.
No.
Also, I like the vaping alien. Do you remember that one?
The blue guy with
the
just
one that's like
the
this all the
thing.
time. Just vaping.
He's got like that little thing which is just
and he
like...
says, well, I couldn't tell you there was a problem until I'd formulated a solution.
Yeah, just...
Why would I inform you that there was a virus on the ship unless I'd already solved it? What are you talking about? That guy.
Smart boy.
Because that's the episode where Riker goes to the Klingon ship.
I like that.
And there's like, Gok is best served raw. How are you enjoying your gopla? He's like, delicious. I quite like that episode. He's eating the worms. Yeah, I love the way the worms are like, I can feel them going down my throat.
No, we don't get our blood.
There's like a worm coming out his nose. How are your bloodworms? You're meant to shove them up your ass. You enjoying them, Riker? Yes, delicious. Love them.
He's like, oh yeah, because the replicator, they can't make them alive, and he just gets the handful and just crunches the worms down.
Dav has Trip Kings.
Ooh. Up against Ravs.
Ravs is going to make a stupid bet. I guarantee it. There are 2 diamonds, though, Thomas.
Oh.
I didn't mean to occlude you.
Oh.
He won the pot. Okay.
Okay. Let's bring Ravs back a mistake.
I think that's quite a big pot for Dav. Anytime it takes a long time to stack your chips, you know you won big. Wow, Ravs just has a lot of reds there. So it's actually wrong for you to put your chips in such a way that your valuable chips are at the back. The normal etiquette, and sometimes the rule, is that you have to have your valuable chips at the front.
Why? Why
Because, all right, so...
Explain to me with a Star Trek analogy.
Okay.
See if you can work that one out.
You trying to shut me up?
No, I want to. I'm just, make it a bit wilder.
Okay. All right. You know the way when they hail the other ships.
Right, okay.
They have information about them. It's a so-and-so class Star Cruiser captain, and their shields are up and all the rest of it. Imagine if your chip stack was immune to sensors, but you were cloaking, without actually cloaking. You just basically had your beacon turned off, you weren't answering the hails, your designation was you'd scrubbed it off with a file or whatever, so they didn't know what the fuck you were. It's like that in poker, all right? You imagine that instead, if you're just traveling on the open seas or the open space or whatever, you should have your beacon on, and everyone should be able to say, oh, it's that. He's a C-class Galibrian cruiser from the Shoal Peninsula of the nebula of Buttland. Exactly. So if you keep your big chips behind and I make a bet, I don't know what you've got left.
Right, okay.
And the fact that I might have to say to you, oh, I didn't realize you had so much left, I wouldn't have bet that much, and you've got 10k more than I thought you had hidden behind all these chips. So you generally leave your chips in such a way that people can see what you've got. You're broadcasting where you're at and who you are.
Wow.
We just about got there.
That was great. That made a lot of sense. You know, I kind of followed.
Wheelboy has raised with Ace-Jack. After 2 calls and an all-in, Pedguin is looking to defeat himself because Jack-9 plays horribly against Ace-Jack.
Did he spin?
It doesn't matter. This is pre-flop. This is pure Lewis. This is not Wheelboy. Ravs is folding wisely with his ace-3 of hearts. Tempting to take a look, but best not, because you've had a call, an all-in, and a raise, so you want to get out of there. If you don't have a good hand, get the flip out. These guys are obviously going at it. It's Pedguin versus Wheelboy.
So Ped's all in.
This is our champion that we chose to defeat Wheelboy. And Tom, he's crushed. Ace-Jack versus Jack-9. Ped has 3 outs, or he needs to hit some kind of miracle run in order to hit it straight. This is a disaster for the People's Champion.
Wow.
How will Wheelboy be defeated now?
What the heck? Okay, so he's looking for...
No, he can't spin fold, and I'll tell you why, team. Because there's no action. They're both all in pre-flop. The cards are on their backs in the middle. He has no more actions left. It's just cards. It's a 9 or Ped is out. It's not a 9. Ped is out.
Wow.
The wheel giveth.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is like, we brought in our Goliath to take on some little Wheelboy.
Yeah.
Boom.
I mean, this is just devastating.
He takes a wheel to the head.
He took a wheel to the head.
Oh no. Come.
Hello.
What the heck?
Ped.
Hello.
First of all, I talked you into this.
Yeah,
this is my fault.
I haven't played for 2 years, and I was not intending on playing.
I know.
Especially against the wheel. How was that?
The Wheelboy, I love the Wheelboy. Shout out to my homie. Everyone be hating on him.
But you were meant to be the champion that I selected to defeat the wheel.
Oh, I think
you're not meant to fall in love with him. No!
I think it's join the Wheelboy. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Now I know where we went wrong. The message wasn't clear.
Fuck me.
Oh, no. Big Poker have been on the phone, and they've said, we've got to take this wheel down. You were the last best hope. Now we're relying on these chodes to do it.
Oh.
You think Dad's going to take down the wheel?
Yeah? Yeah.
Wrong.
Dad thinks fireman drink
Lewis
milk.
could take it all. Well,
Dad thinks fireman drink milk.
Well, if he drinks Xylus, that's one step in the right direction.
But if he drinks Xylus, we're down a player, and then we've got Dav who's drunk another human being. It's not going to help us beat the wheel.
No, sir. That's too much milk.
It's a lot of milk.
Wheelboy's doing great.
He is.
He weirdly is doing
better than Lewis has ever done in the October.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, Ped,
he's not spinning it enough, in my opinion.
Did you have fun?
Yeah. It was,
For like the 10 minutes that you were...
For the 10 minutes I was playing, I don't think I made any mistakes.
No, I think you did all right, apart from the last hand there. But did you have nothing left, and that's why you went all in?
Yeah, I was just like, if I don't win here, I'm not going to have enough to stay in.
Boom.
So
Exactly. You tried your best. And now Wheelboy's going to go on to win the whole bloody thing.
All right, I'm going back to bed.
Yeah, do it.
You were amazing. Thank you. Thank you for coming out of
Ped.
retirement
Thank you for
us.
stepping in and trying. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Appreciate it. Silas has a pair of 9s. Ravs has ace king. Fireman Daff has ace 10. This could get intriguing.
Okay, ace 10, ace
Ravs
king,
is all
pair
in with
of
ace
9s. Ooh, Wheelboy is out.
He has folded.
Okay. So an ace is down on the table, giving Fireman Daff and Ravs an ace. Probably making both of them quite excited.
We didn't ask him who he just gave $5,000 to charity. $5,000. Hold on, let me just get the list. So him getting knocked out means that 5,000 goes to Lifelights. So there you go. That's $5,000 for Lifelights.
Wow.
Shout out to Display. Shout out to Ped for trying his best. There is an ace for Ravs.
Yeah, Ravs has got his ace.
Who was
but
all in.
Fireman Daff. He's
But there
seen
are
that ace
3
as
other
well.
players in there. Dav has indeed seen that ace as well. And it's 3 diamonds, and Dav has a diamond. But Ravs has a better diamond. This could be really bad. The problem is, Tom, that Dav can't give any more money to Ravs. There's a side pot that Ravs can win because he's all in. So all the money that Dav's got left over, Ravs has no part of. So it's just him playing against Harry and Xylus.
So Xylus is still in right now with his pair of 9s. Nothing on the table is super helping. He has mucked it. He is out of there. This is just Daff giving Ravs some money.
A 10. Wait a second. Oh my god, Dav has a 10. I think Dav just knocked Ravs out.
Wow.
That's our 2 champions defeated.
2 people that we brought in. Terrible. Unless they, people just like fall out of skill too quickly. Unless they prove their mettle today. Garbage.
Unbelievable.
Well, that's heartbreaking.
Tom, we tried to pick people that could stop the wheel, and we chose 2 former champions. I chose Ravs because he strikes me as a strong fellow, mentally and physically, who can defeat this wheel. Ped, because in my mind, the wheel is an agent of chaos. Ped might be an even greater agent of chaos.
Yeah.
And he was defeated. So they defeated our trickster. They defeated our champion. We are left with some milk, a man who thinks firemen drink milk, and a man who lives in a caravan and drinks water from a bucket.
Exactly.
This is a bit like when the knights go and fight the dragon and lose, and then the peasant boy, who's got some plucky guile and a special sword his dad gave him, steps forth and they're like, "By God, the lad's slain the dragon! He's king of the kingdom now!" And the king says, "I hand over my crown to you, young one." He goes, "Thank you, sire. I'll make sure I use it well." That's Harry, because he's going to win this whole fucking thing.
Oh, okay. I thought this was going to turn into Wheelboy.
No. Wheelboy will be defeated.
I'm back.
Yeah, we noticed.
Okay.
People's champion defeated.
What the hell? We brought you in to take down Wheelboy.
I know, I tried really hard to take down Wheelboy, but yet again, I'm bested by the fireman. He took me out last time on a flop, and this time he just got a lucky 2-pair.
Were you trying to beat your record on how quickly can you go out of the game?
Well, Pet took the honours for me, so you know what? I'm happy. I guess that would make me the better champion
You
of the
didn't
2
finish
years.
last. That's true. You didn't finish last. Let me just say, that's another $5,000 that you are giving to Special Effect. So thank you, Ravs. That's not obviously from
I'm
your
more than
pocket.
happy for
That's
that.
displayed,
At least my loss is gracious.
I mean, honestly, that's $5,000 for charity, so well played.
Exactly.
You got here.
Yeah.
I mean, by hook or by crook,
Yeah.
or by, our decision. But I think you were a worthy people's champion. But it turns out the wheel has decided you were not.
Yep. And honestly, if I've got to pick a winner, I'm going to have to say it's going to be Wheelboy.
You're going for Wheelboy.
I think that there's something about that wheel. There's something in it. There's some strange power.
Something about that wheel.
It's insanity.
Yeah, something about that wheel being next to it. I felt its power. You know.
We have not, obviously, Thomas and I have not been approximate to the wheel, so we can't speak to its power. Does it give it an aura, a haze?
I feel hazy. I feel like something's different.
Do you feel like Boromir?
Yeah. You know, I have to protect the little ones.
And then,
No, it is
then
a
you're
gift.
like, no.
You
We
like
could
that?
use its power.
Yeah.
I was so tempted to spin the wheel myself to decide my hand.
That's how it goes, Tom. This is shocking.
There's something about that wheel, I'm telling you.
Next year, everyone, wheel's going to be
Right,
the way.
that's
Wheels
it.
for everyone.
We destroy it. This
Someone's
cannot
gonna
be
try.
destroyed by any tools
Yep.
that we here possess.
Well, best of luck, gents. I
Okay.
will catch you later. Thank
Have
you
a
for
good
choosing
one.
me to be the
so
people's
much.
champion. And
Thank
I
you,
will see you later.
Ravs.
Sayonara.
Adieu.
Farewell.
Adieu.
My God.
We need a volcano.
To throw the wheel into.
No, I was just
from...
saying Chuck Lewis in the volcano. The wheel is fine. I don't
yeah,
mind the wheel.
yeah, honestly.
Chuck Lewis in a volcano.
He'll be way easier to destroy than the wheel.
I mean, I think between you and I, we could manhandle Lewis into a volcano.
Oh, God. I think just
I think
out of that
one of
window.
us probably could. Or out the window. Make him eat some meat. And then chuck him in a volcano.
Yeah. Throw him out the window and then...
Tell him he's allowed a final meal, but it has to be a Big Mac.
Oh.
And chuck him in a fucking volcano. Push him in.
Push
Yeah.
him. The ultimate defeat.
Bitch. I pushed you. The wheel told me to.
We get a wheel that just says kill Lewis on every slot. And we're like,
Nice. Spin it. And that's how we take him out. So, Wheelboy to call. He has a 4.
A 4 and
Harry is all in.
Is he? Is Harry all in and he's got no money? The pot is 4,200. Sorry, Tom, I keep leaning in front of you.
That's okay.
Six five, 7-3, mystery 4. Harry is all in with 6-5. Are we down to 3 people?
Wow.
No, there's Dav as well.
I didn't realize how
It's a wheel.
just savage the wheel was.
He's all in.
It's all in.
That's all in. Wheelboy, you must push your chips into the middle. All in.
Oh, not cake. Cake's the
No,
boring
he's
one.
all in. We settled this.
Although it's like a weird situation to put Daff in. You don't want to, because if he says like, "Oh, go all in," and then Wheelboy loses, people will be like, he only lost because Daff chose that. You know, the fate should be on the wheel. Oh God, he's eating his floor cake like a animal. This is why you can't trust Wheelboy. Oh God. I hope no one else goes later on for a piece of that cake after he's just dropping the gunk out of his mouth. Wheelboy.
It's all over his face.
It literally is.
Wheelboy, you're a mess.
His little Wheelboy beard is got full of cake.
Just imagine flies buzzing around his mouth, pecking at the crumbs of cake that are left on the beard of Wheelboy.
But like he can't wipe his mouth because he keeps spinning, hoping for it to land on white face. Eat more cake! As more flies and flies are appearing.
Cover face in honey? No!
Please! It's not what I want. So who's taking this? Harry with his 6 and a 5.
A 7 and a 3 for Xylus. So Xylus has 2 pair, but he's folded. So it's just Harry versus Wheelboy.
I think Harry's taken it.
Why? Wheelboy has a pair of 4s.
Barry River the Straight. Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, he did. Well done, chat. Thank you. Missed it. Not sure how. I'm absolutely on it today.
We are hyper alert.
I've never been more alert of my surroundings and what is happening in my life. I'm sorry if I confuse you, chat.
That's okay. Chat's generally pretty confused most of the time. So Xylus with a small blind, a 7 and a 3, a 2 and a 6 for Daff. Wheelboy.
This is the lull before the storm. You can see offshore, Tom, a cloud approaching. But in the meantime, you're still paddling. You're still making sandcastles. You're still buying ice creams. You're thinking it won't get here for a while. Everything is calm. Everything is fine. But it's not fine. And soon you will find out that, in fact, it is far from well.
Wow, so Harry all in again.
He's got so few chips, I believe he's all in just on the blind.
Wheelboy instantly folded out of this. No idea what he had.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter.
2 and ace for Fire and Daff.
I mean, Daff should look this up because ace anything is pretty good against a short stack all in. I would definitely be calling. Xylus might call this. If he does, what that essentially does is if him and Dav just check this down, it's a way to eliminate a player.
Okay.
You double the chances that one of you is going to knock him out.
One of you is going to put them out. Do you think tactically that makes sense to do?
Yeah, people do it all the time, especially if you're playing in a tournament and you'll both ladder up. In other words, you'll both make more money if you knock this guy out.
Okay.
Like, if you're playing to win, you should probably try and win the pot.
Right.
But it's very, very bad. If you're in what's called, what do they fucking call it? I'm sorry. If let's say that someone's all in and 2 people have called.
Mm-hmm.
So there's essentially, that is the pot. If you're betting into an empty side pot, in other words, the 2 of you have no stake beyond that.
Yeah, yeah.
If you both just check this down, chances are one of you might knock this guy out and you both ladder up. So if there's an empty side pot, if you're betting into it, you better fucking have a hand.
Okay.
Because you're literally saying to this other person, I want you out of here because I've got this.
Right, okay.
And they're going to say, fine. And they fold. And then you turn over your cards, you've got fuck all.
Oh,
you're
and you
literally
leave
giving
this
this guy
other
the chance
player
to
in.
triple up. So, and the other guy's like, I would have hit that queen. What are you doing? Would have knocked him out. Both of them have made more money.
Yeah.
So don't bet into an empty side pot. You should generally chill and knock someone out. So we've got an all in from Xylus as well.
Wow. And
That
look at Daff just there at the back.
A 5 of hearts, an ace of clubs. That's Dav's made his ace.
A pair of aces.
Yeah, so we got 3 here. There are hearts and another heart. 8 of hearts would make this interesting because that would be 5, 6, 7, 8 of hearts. There's a straight flush potential. We've got a Xylus all in, Harry all in, and Dav with the big stack sitting pretty with his paired aces. There's a 9, doesn't help anybody. 5, 6, 7, 9. So an 8 gives Xylus a shout here, but one of the 8s is already out there, of course. Harry's got an 8. Harry needs running cards here. There's a club, that doesn't help. A 4 gives 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it doesn't work because the 4 would give the straight to Xylus, but it doesn't matter. He's made his ace. Anything, any card that's not a good one. It's a deuce. That's 2 pair. That is 2 pair. Fireman Dav has knocked out Harry and Xylus, if my calculations are correct, and I believe they are.
What? So it's just Daff versus Wheelboy?
I believe we are heads up.
What? How? How has this been so fast? So aggressively quick?
So that is $5,000 for 3rd and 4th.
My God.
So Xylus to Ilga and Harry to end violence and racism. So we're now playing for Access Sport versus Wallace and Gromit. That's what we're looking at.
What the
It's Wheelboy
fuck?
versus Milkman.
How is Wheelboy still in?
How is Wheelboy still in? He won 1 big hand.
Put the headset on. What went wrong?
What went wrong? I had a pair of 9s again in my hand, and it didn't work out. And I bet big on that. And I was beaten almost. I was pretty much already beaten on the flop.
Oh shit.
And then I just didn't really get great hands. At the end, I figured I had 2 blinds left in me, 6, 7 suited. I'm probably not going to get a better hand
Why
the turn
not,
after.
right? Yeah, why not?
Let's just go in. It looked nice, but the first card was the 8 of hearts, but it didn't fall off with anything afterwards.
Yeah.
But honestly, it went in my favor with the first card, then it went into Harry's favor with the 2 following clubs, and then the ace and the 2 after each other.
Just
got it.
Didn't help anyone.
Who do you think is going to win between Dav and Wheelboy?
I think my boy Daff has got it this year.
You're in on Dav.
I'm in on Daff. Yeah, I mean he's been getting good hands. He's betting big and he's winning big. He's calling people's bluffs. I mean he like Ravs had nothing against him and he took fucking $6,000 of him or whatever. I think my boy Daff has got it. I think the power of milk is gonna get him.
Well, yeah, hopefully like a slightly more drawn out head-to-head. Just common sense should beat the wheel, but
I mean the common sense should be the wheel, but like with the changes of Lewis no longer being able to make his own choices going into the game.
Oh,
he's no longer allowed to spin the wheel when the drawing happens or when the pre-flop.
Yeah,
okay. I think that's actually working against him.
Well,
really?
To be fair, that was the rule all along.
Right.
He didn't spin pre-flop.
Right.
It's once the flop comes down, if he's in the hand, then he has to spin.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, that has been consistent, I think.
I mean, for our first hand, we figured it would be funny to just let him.
But this is when it's a problem.
Fold a good hand.
Yeah, no, we saw that. But this is the problem: is he now has to spin, tip the dealer. I mean, Mike's made a lot of money tonight.
Yeah. He's made a lot of money, but Daff has been just getting the hands, man. He's been getting the hands.
He's done well.
He's done really well.
Right, we're going to get Harry in here to commiserate with him. Xylus, better luck next time. Thank you for playing.
I played for ILGA, by the way.
Yes, you did.
Thank you.
I think I've won them a little bit of money at least, so I'm happy with it.
Okay, well, Lewis is all in.
Oh, shit. Well, Harry, get in here. Where is he?
Yeah, he's in there. Bam, thank you so much.
Thank you, Xylus.
Welcome.
Hello, how are we doing?
We're good. We're just potentially watching the death of Wheelboy. Daff has called.
Dav is called with his pair of sixes.
This could literally just be over now.
This is
69.
over.
He's going to win with 69. Are you serious?
Yeah.
69.
He's won. Dav has won.
It's called a Saturday night, Harry.
I fucking love it if it was Friday night, but yeah, sure. Amazing. Wow, congratulations, Dav.
They're turning them over one at a time.
Oh, shit, they've actually got all the cards down. Wow.
Yeah,
GG.
it's over. Dav has won with his sixes.
I'll make it short then. Thank you for having me. It was an amazing night.
Thank you.
Wheelboy is a beautiful boy. I'm sorry he didn't win. I was supporting him. I liked Wheelboy.
What the hell?
I thought he was a good boy. I was going to donate my one to End Violence and Racism.
Yes.
Awesome charity.
That has happened.
So I'm sorry I didn't.
Well
I'm sorry I didn't win more, but Wheelboy Chaos. Wheelboy Chaos.
Yes, Wheelboy Chaos had to rule.
I'll leave you to it so you can get the finalists in. Thank you.
you,
Also, shout out to Tom and Tom Empyrean. Heroes, and shout out to Display for donating the prize money. So thank you both. Cheers. You're stars.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Have a good evening. Thank you, boys.
What a lovely boy.
He's just the best lad.
What the fuck? It's over.
It's over. Tom, it's so strange. It's like a New Year's Eve, and it strikes midnight, and you just feel kind of empty.
Yeah.
The year is over. That's how it feels. And you've got this whole nother year coming, but you don't know what it holds. It's a strange feeling. It's like when the fireworks have ended and you're just left with your thoughts. That is the conclusion of this year's Jingle Jam Poker. It's been a good 7 hours or something.
Yeah, about 7 hours we've been here.
I've loved every minute of it. I love the poker so much. And
what the hell?
It's been a hell of a year. What a ride. Wheelboy finishing second was absolutely unbelievable.
Cannot believe it. Has everyone just gone home now?
I don't know.
Just wait for all the lights to turn off.
We'll just sit here for the rest of the week.
In the dark, just drinking cider. Lamenting the
Wordlessly
wheels.
Lamenting, yeah.
Well, it was great, but I'm just so surprised.
It was so fast. I feel like it gets to that point, it's like it just accelerates.
Yeah.
You know, when you think, oh, well, yeah, we'll get a heads up here, and then it's just over.
Boom. I guess, like, just with an absolutely bonkers all-in immediately, and then Daff calling.
Hello.
Well.
Get that headset on.
Get that headset on, lads.
Dav, if they told me at the start of the night that you were going to be our champion, I would have said they're a damn liar.
If we'd been told that you were going to be the champion versus a boy spinning a wheel, and that was going to be the final
My money
head-to-head.
would have been on the wheel, Dav. The wheel has not lost tonight. You defeated the wheel. How does it feel to defeat the wheel?
Feels good. I've drank a lot of milk.
How much milk have you drunk?
This is finishing the 2 litres. of milk.
So you've drunk 2 litres of milk.
Yeah. Blue top, full fat milk.
That's a lot of milk.
That's a lot of milk, yeah. So it's going well. I think my victory was down to the milk.
Just like fireman.
Yeah, just like fireman. But I got really good hands. I could have won 2 hands, which I folded where I was playing safe in the last game. I thought it was Wheelboy's game. It would have been great, but the wheel just didn't do it for him this time.
Well, that's 20 grand to Access Sport thanks to your win.
Which is amazing.
Do you feel proud of that?
They're a great charity and worked with them closely. We did the stream. They're really, really lovely people and a really good charity, local, and do great things. So I'm really, really happy.
You should be proud.
That's going to do loads of difference. Big thanks to Display as well for donating a massive amount of money. But big up Access Sport.
Amazing. You're a star.
Well done, Dav. Our 2021 poker champion.
Wow.
Deservedly so.
Over a wheel. And the wheel was fucking working. It was working.
We know. Oh, we know.
We sort of watched it and perversely it worked too well.
I knew what I had to do. I knew I needed to challenge the wheel, but it's intimidating. It's intimidating, that wheel. You can't fucking read it. You don't know what's going on. But yeah, I was a bit worried. But I just got really good hands. All night.
You played amazingly well as well.
Well done.
Thank you very much.
Well done, young man.
I just you've got to be patient, and I feel I was patient. There was a bit of that. Did you see the little bluff play with?
Yes, we were
with
watching
Ravs?
very closely. We paid attention to all the hands.
I'm sure you did. Fantastic. That's amazing. But I drank Ravs' chips like I drink my milk.
Just down in one.
Down in one.
Yes,
I left a little Ravs moustache.
Okay. Well. That's an image.
Good.
That's a definite image.
But all in all, it was a great night. I hope you enjoyed it. The wheel was great.
Well, we're going to get a chance to talk to the wheel now.
Is he here?
If you want to step out, Dav, thank you so much. Our worthy winner, Dav. Oddly enough, we're getting our second place.
Well played,
The wheel
mate.
is
Well
coming in. Well done, mate. Well done. We're going to get the wheel in now for a final chat. Wheelboy.
Hello, Tom.
What the hell, Wheelboy?
I'm sorry, Tom. I'm sorry, Tom.
No, you didn't win.
Well, there was a fellow basement dweller. He couldn't read the words on the wheel. He didn't understand. He was immune to the power of the wheel. When I wrote things, he was like, I don't understand these strange arcade symbols, Tom. What could I do against a symbol? Only one like me, trapped in basement for many years, can defeat me, Wheelboy.
He loves milk. You love cake. Could there be a pairing up between you two? Because cake and milk do go together quite well.
Oh.
Incest in the basement is very strong.
Is that what where this was instantly going to go.
Oh, sorry.
We've actually, just to confirm, Wheelboy.
It's the Wallace and Gromit charity.
That is the Wallace and Gromit charity. You give 10K to them. So well done, Wheelboy.
Hooray!
What is he spinning it to? Tip the dealer.
Cake.
Okay, as long as it's not the incest segment.
What?
Keep incest off the wheel.
They had to do that big campaign in like the 70s. But I was blown away by how far the wheel took you. Why are you laughing, Wheelboy?
I'm not.
Just blown away by how well the
Honestly,
wheel actually
the wheel
worked.
actually did remarkably well.
Destiny. What can I say? The ephemeral whims of the threads of fate that weave themselves throughout our lives. Destiny brought us here and sent us away with happiness and joy, Pyrian and Tom. Many charity monies was raised. Thank you, everyone. Of course, to you who are out there. I know you, but I don't know you. But you're kind. Thank you for your support. I love you. Goodbye.
Okay, eloquent as ever, Wheelboy. Just amazing. Thank you.
Wow.
So very much.
Didn't expect that kind of depth from Wheelboy.
Kind of poetic, I think, in its own indecipherable
gibberish way. Yeah.
Gibberish way, but you know what? Just fabulous.
Tom, another year of poker. Another Jingle Jam of poker is complete, and we have a new champion, Dav.
A new champion?
Yeah.
Not what I was expecting.
Not at
there
all.
Was
we
ups
had
and
double
downs.
surprises. Wheel dominating most, and Dav somehow defeating the wheel where previous champions and people who had played poker, doctors. Yes, Dr. Simone Clark, the flat earther. I couldn't beat that wheel. Nothing could beat that wheel. We had the Mafia came in and tried to beat the wheel. They couldn't do it. No one could beat that wheel, but Dav beat the wheel. Is he a secret genius? Tom, I have to ask myself, is he?
100%.
He's a savant.
Like, he knows information that no one else does. Like, firemen drink milk. Did you know that?
No.
He knew that.
He did know
And then
that.
he went on to win this.
That's true.
He could defeat the
drank
Wheelboy.
2 liters of milk.
He drank 2 liters of milk.
Maybe Dav knows
That's a lot of
things.
fucking milk.
That is a ridiculous amount of milk. That's more milk than I've drunk cider this evening. That's how much fucking milk that is. Tom, I had a lot of fun this year. I loved our chats about a wide-ranging variety of subjects. I'd say 80% of the time it was Star Trek Next Generation.
There was quite a lot of Star Trek.
But it's a fascinating topic. It is a fascinating... What can I say? Did you have fun?
There. It was just fantastic as always. Oh, shit, we didn't give Daff his trophy.
Oh, whatever. We'll give it to him in the office. Dav won that.
We'll give him that.
Yeah.
Maybe there'll be an office cam that we can
we'll
slam this into
thrust
him with.
it at him in the office.
It was great. It's always an absolute pleasure casting this with you.
I love it.
You know, I get to just tag along and drink some alcohol.
And just chill. It's just the chillest.
We watch some people play poker.
Goon poker. By the way, we've had a lot of donations during the stream, which is fantastic. Thank you so much. We passed 2.7. Since that, we've raised a further just under 35 grand.
Which is,
I say we, that's you guys have done that, and that is unfucking believable. Thank you so much. In addition to the 50 grand that Display are donating, that's a very successful poker stream, I would say. That's a decent fucking chunk of change and going to the right places.
Really good.
So thank you guys so much. I hope you've enjoyed watching the stream. We've had a blast as ever, and we will be back soon for more poker, I'm sure. Until then, I suppose, Tom, this is goodbye.
Farewell.
Goodbye.